people. Happy Friday. It is the 22nd of December. Welcome to TDA. You can't hear me?
No, probably.
Nope.
Stop it.
Can you hear me now? Let me take this out.
No, I think it's better. I think Brent put it up. Yeah, that's
Is it better now?
Yeah.
Okay. Do that again. Morning, people. It is Friday, the 22nd of December. Welcome to TDA, the day after, your favorite news platform and the home of popular culture as defined by the culture. And I am one of your lovely hosts. I am the one you love to hate. Yeah, that egg is not here. So he's doing what he did yesterday. And you know what? He's going to have the moment he deserves when he walks in this door. You meet me here, Monks, when you get here. Anyways, right? I am the one you love to hate, your favorite shade queen, and always my own royalty.
And they call me E-Man, the pro-black activist, TDA producer and news analyst. And of course, the melanin is jam-packed.
Always. So I'm just going for things over here. Sorry, y'all.
They won't get you.
Nah, never. All right. How's everybody? Brent, how are you, sir?
I'm all right, thank you very much.
Good. Love that. Ivan, how are you?
Yeah, can't complain. Yeah.
Yep.
How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you. I am good, blessed and highly favoured.
Mm-hmm.
The streets were so clear this morning. I could have left my house much later and I would have been here bang on time. The streets were so clear. It was so quiet. It was just peaceful and zen. I like that energy.
It's a good time.
It's a good time. It's a good time. I like that kind of energy.
Have you done all your shopping, everything you need to do?
One thing. not a damn thing. I haven't even done, because I'm usually the next day delivery bandit. That's my vibe. I haven't even done that. It just feels like Christmas doesn't feel like Christmas is the thing this year. That makes sense. It doesn't feel Christmassy. And I think just because I've been like just busy, it's been a last thing in my mind. But I do need to get my sister, and I need to get a few things. I don't want to do it tomorrow.
Yeah, that's
It's a very silly day to do that.
I've got all the days mixed up, you know.
Yeah, because Christmas is a Monday. It's a bit weird on a Monday. I might do it today, maybe this evening or something. Hopefully the shop's kind of quiet down. And it's just difficult. Thinking of what to get kids and stuff like that, it's just a lot.
Yeah, it's so long, man.
I decided I'm going to give my niece an experience.
What does
Instead
that
of a
mean?
present. Because she's away anyway. They're away. So what I'm going to do, because we have like auntie niece days, like niece dates. And we haven't had one in a long time because obviously our auntie's been working like a headless chicken. So what we're going to do, I said we're going to go brunching. Because they love a brunch. You got to teach them young. And then I'll get her to pick whatever it is that she wants, like what her present.
Oh, nice.
Because we tend to go shopping anyway. So that way she can kind of get what she wants.
Okay.
So I'll do that with her. And then my nephew, it's his birthday actually, 3 days after Christmas. So I'll find something cute for him.
Nice.
Brent said no toys, so I'll find like some trainers. I love when I see him in trainers. It's so, because the way his dad dresses him is just so cute. Like, because I see him mainly on Sundays and Mondays when it comes to our house, but Sundays, and that's where he gets his fashion. Like, sometimes have a little shirt on, have like a bomber jacket, church, have like little jeans on. I'm like, you're so small. And then he'll always have like nice, fresh trainers on. And that boy loves his trainers, you know, his little feet. He's always walking about like he owns the place. It's just so sweet, man. I just love it. I just love it. Like, I love my brother and my sister-in-law. They do such an amazing job with their kids. Like, I literally look at them like, I'm so proud of you guys. It's so beautiful. Beautiful and wholesome, man.
Our generation, man, I think
it's a change.
Yeah.
It is. But then I always say that I always will give the older generation grace because they didn't have the luxuries that we have.
I'm glad you said it, man.
Do you know what I mean? I give them grace to an extent because sometimes they do need to be dragged.
Oh, of course.
You know?
No one's perfect.
Balance,
you know?
exactly. But the reason why we can be better with our children and just have a lot more is because they had to lack.
This is it.
They crawl so we can walk.
This is it.
But it's always like whenever I see them, that their family unit, I just love it. Wait, man, they're up in Dubai living it up. So
Jeez.
they're living it up. I know kids love a holiday. My niece and nephew love a holiday. And then like my nephew, because when I went away in summer, he was like 1.5 at the time. This boy is trying to be, like doing this to his dad. Like, let me get in the pool myself. That's it. But it's so sweet. Well, they raised them like confident. Like my niece and nephew are so confident.
Dope.
I love it, man. But yeah, big up my family. But yeah, man. What about you? You all ready for?
Yeah, I think so, kind of. Basically, we're doing like a Secret Santa thing, yeah.
Oh, love that.
Yeah. I forgot about it.
You know,
Because
so
you
bad.
know when people put you into it instead of
Yeah,
yourself.
because typically
Not the same.
we always do that in our family. So with the adults, like kids always get presents, but the adults we do Secret Santa.
Okay.
And the girls, because my brother's been, he's the only guy. My nephew is the second man in that household. My brother does, like, he just orders what he orders overnight, and that's it.
Yeah, exactly.
When the other ones were like, oh my gosh, so this, he's not caring.
This is it,
Now,
man.
let me know what to get, who I've got. Did you guys use an app?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People think of things. Was so clever. Well, yeah, so go on.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
So you forgot?
Yeah, because do you know what it is? It's because basically it's all for the kids, pretty much. So
Oh, that's lit.
it's like the kids' names are given to the adults.
Okay.
So because obviously my name's not there, and it's
You just forgot. Yeah, I get you.
yeah. I was just expecting to be
Actually
told who I need to get a present for.
Yeah, and then what present again, and just give them money for it.
That's it. And then I
Yeah.
got reminded yesterday. So we're looking on Amazon frantically. The next delivery is next Wednesday.
No.
So no, but we've made it work. Wednesday just has to identify as Christmas Day somehow, you know.
Wait, first of all, your Amazon, they're cheeky because mine is still showing up. I can still order some stuff for tomorrow if I wanted to.
I think it depends, you know, and it depends where in London you live.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I need to get myself Uche's rum.
Oh, yes.
That's my beverage. I want to have a rum Christmas. But,
That's true, you know.
Yeah, I'm really trying to have Uche's rum because it's alcohol that doesn't feel like punishment.
That's true.
Do you know what I mean?
That is true.
Because mum was like, "Oh, what do you want to drink?" I said, "It's all right. I'll sort it out." Obviously, she'll get her usually champagne, of which I will tap into, but don't worry, kind of thing.
You know, this is the thing, yeah. And I think maybe this is a me problem. I don't know. But you know, with like black-owned businesses, black-owned products that we love, right?
Yeah.
Why is it that it's not always at the forefront of our minds? Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like maybe there needs to be more promotional. There needs to be something
Do you know what it is?
where you think of it first.
Yeah.
And I only
think-
do that with certain things.
I hear you. I think the things that you really, really like I like Uche, like I really like that drink. So it's always like when I think of alcohol, it's always at the forefront of my mind.
Okay.
Like I need to be seeing it, y'all, Frank, everybody. I need to be seeing that. I'm praying that you guys can be in clubs and establishments next year. Because really, when I go out, I'm like, I don't know what to drink. But again, what it is I would want to drink if I wanted to drink is that, because that doesn't feel like, it just doesn't feel horrible.
100%.
I feel like alcohol for the most part is horrible.
Yeah.
But that is enjoyable.
Yeah,
But I think with black brands in general, you've got to follow them.
That's true.
So like there's certain brands that I follow, so they're always like I see Plant Made every day.
That's true.
Even Uche's rum, I see them all the time because they're consistent with the way they post.
Oh, is it? But I follow
Yeah,
them,
they're very
you know?
consistent.
Maybe because I'm not on Insta as much as I should
Yeah.
be. Yeah.
And I think also if you watch someone, so the way the algorithm works as well, if you interact with someone's post, they'll always be there. So because I watch their stories, like there's a few people that come up my story. Like TDA comes up, Gina comes up, you come up, Mark's comes up. There's a few people that were like, also other people like Pri, I can't really tell you guys, but some people they come up because when it comes to things I interact with, they're always there kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I feel like when you interact with the page more, then you will always see their posts a lot more.
Okay.
But
Yeah, definitely need to do that, man.
yeah,
because-
you'll get some Uche's rum.
Yeah, because I wish it was just more. Obviously, this is eventually will happen. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I just wish it was like in Tesco.
Yes, I pray.
You know what I'm saying?
I hope they can. I pray they can do that next year. You know, because that'll be lit. They'll be off the shelves.
Easy.
Because they'll be off the shelves,
Yeah.
especially with their bottles being so beautiful. And then when you obviously taste it, it's banging.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Love it, man.
Because sometimes you just need certain things in front of you. Because like,
Yeah,
just how life can be. You just forget,
you forget.
and then it's like, okay, yeah, I want to get some alcohol only because I'm in Tesco.
But by the time you want to do it
You know what I'm saying?
through their website, all that kind of stuff, delivery
it.
is late. That is fact. That is a fact, actually.
It's
I
annoying.
guess that's a prayer, really, for black businesses to get the opportunity
Yeah.
to be able to be in places where they're easily accessible, like more accessible.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing as well. Because even when we had the conversations about like black hair and stuff, and Christy was here, big up Christy, and we were talking about like she was saying how you have to be intentional.
This is it.
When it comes to wanting to purchase on black-owned brands.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. I'm very spontaneous with my hair. Like, I will be sleeping. I'll wake up and I'll be like, oh, I feel like braids today.
Yeah.
Message the auntie, but she knows how I am, so she'll be like, See you at 2 p.m. Thank you, kind of thing. So, unfortunately, I feel like for the moment we have to be intentional about what's it called, what it is that we want to do, how we want to support black-owned brands, essentially.
100%.
Like,
I definitely have to do better, man, because just have to plan ahead, I guess. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
It is planning ahead, but we'll see, man.
Yes, we shall.
Don't mourning me. Come here to talk about we live. Don't be silly.
I've been trying to watch it all the way in and it ain't coming up.
Yeah, 'cause I was cussing you. The algorithm knew.
Is it?
No, because when we started, your empty seat was shown. And I said, yeah, that egg is not in here. I said, it's not here. He's doing what he said he was going to do. I said, when he gets here, you come and meet me here. So, here you are.
Ooh.
Good morning.
Ramsey just said something in the chat.
Big up
Said
Ramsey.
100%. You might need to holler at the owners, you know, because it's out of stock on the site.
I'm not on Amazon. I'm doing that now. Don't play with me.
Uche, yeah?
Uche's rum,
Yeah.
yeah. It's on Amazon.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, then Amazon.
So I could do a next day delivery then?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Empty basket. Wait, just in case I get the last one. Yeah, then Amazon Prime.
Okay.
See, if you not follow their page properly, it will show you. Yeah, see, there you have it. $37.99, and I'll get it tomorrow.
Oh, beautiful.
By now, all done. Yeah, man. And also, they've got shops around London that stock their products.
Oh, yeah. I think they were saying that, innit?
Yeah. So if you go on their pages, or if you go on Uche's Rum, I think it's uches.rum on Instagram.
Okay.
Sorry, y'all. Hold on. They have a list of shops that they have around. Yeah, it's uche.rum. And yeah, it says they've got highlights. They are in Stratford, Finchley, Lewisham,
Dope.
Willesden. Where's that place? Willesden?
Willesden, like Northwest.
Why is it spelled like that then?
No white people, innit?
Oh, so annoying. But anyways, yeah, so they've got shops around London that you can kind of like that stock their rum. But I've got mine, so all the best to everybody else involved. How are you, sir?
I'm all right. Ready for the day to end.
I bet.
The mic.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Yeah, I'm great. Ready for the day to end, man.
No, but I hear it.
Just started, though.
Huh?
Just
Yeah,
started.
but you know what? Technically, it's kind of ended. Like, I mean, like I don't expect anyone to expect much of me today. I said that this week because I feel like the last week before Christmas, because usually Christmas on like a Saturday, so that week people kind of take off work, but because Christmas starts a new week,
Yeah, I don't like that.
people have been
starting out a
active
new
this week. Work have been working me. I've been real with you. I said, excuse me. I wasn't trying to do all of this week. I've been working my ass off. Today, nope. I'm unavailable. Where's the Davido? Nope. So I'm with you on that. Like I'm checked out. I woke up with energy, and I didn't sleep that much, and I woke up still like, okay, let's do this. So yeah.
Because you said unavailable, it just reminded me, yeah. Did you hear that Rihanna said that's her favourite song of the year?
I heard, and Rihanna knows good things. Big up Rihanna.
What song?
Big up Davido.
Unavailable.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm unavailable. Them know they see me. Well, you're always at R&B events. So how would you know?
That's true. Is it new?
Well, it's a year old. But
Then again, last time you said you didn't know something.
and you
And then
did.
Brent caught me.
When you swing your hips singing.
No, but I don't think I know it.
No, you must know this one. I can
Nah,
only
you
play for
know
like
it,
a
you know
quick
it.
second. You must know this one. Brent, you know this one, right? You're cultured. Yeah, exactly.
That's the one.
He knows it. He knows it.
Wait, go to the chorus bit then.
Look, if I skip it, it's too quick.
Yeah, I know this song.
Are you sure?
But I didn't know that's what you were saying, unavailable.
Makes sense.
Them know they see me. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know it was saying unavailable.
What do you think they were saying?
I don't know, South Africa, isn't it?
Oh,
Huh?
you go around and look at us.
I didn't know it was English.
You know, I hear it though. Because I think, like, I would love to know what it's like to listen to Afro beats from a non-African ear. Like, it must sound like
Ain't it like listening
gibberish.
to like soca or something?
It is, actually.
Yeah, because I always imagine how it must sound listening to that, and you don't
Yeah, I have
understanding
no-
the
I have no
language.
idea.
It must be.
There's-
It must be a better experience.
It's not like soca, it's like bashment.
It's like
Like
bashment,
bashment,
actually. Bashment. Bashment, I don't have a clue what's going on. I don't have
Is
a
it?
Scooby. I don't know what the words are. Even when I go to, like, obviously, a couple Jamaican hairdressers, I big up the aunties, right? When they start speaking, and they just flew in patois.
Yeah.
Like, at least you stare. I'm like, so is that at me or like what are you asking me kind of thing? And I think I'm slowly kind of like, I feel like your ears kind of adjust to the rhythm and to understanding it. But it is a language. It's so I guess that must be how it feels.
It's interesting. Two things. One, if I should start bad mind or say the fun one.
Oh, bad mind.
Bad mind. You know, yesterday we talked about his tardiness, right? And it was he provoked it. Just I was going to keep my mouth shut, and I had to lie to him to see if it would change his behavior.
I didn't.
I didn't.
Because he told you he was in holiday mode. When Mark's is in holiday mode, you can't get him out.
There was a moment when he looked at me as though he wanted me to take his words as sincere. Like he said, no. And he looked at me. You know the thing where he jumps out of the killy marks?
Yeah.
And
he's like,
see Andre?
I'm hearing you.
And he looked right in my eyes. And I was like, I have to, let me lie to him and see if this is going to basically pull in his heartstrings.
Okay, tell us what lie was. Me and Iman are clueless.
So I used Marvin and the Three Shots Boys, and I said something that, like...
That's why you do want to keep...
I don't know if it is a...
I thought man started talking parables.
Did you know it was a lie?
It didn't matter.
In your spirit? You didn't even think about it, right?
Yeah, I didn't even consider it.
That's probably why. I should have used a different lie.
I don't know if it would have made a difference. Because I feel how I feel.
First of all, sorry, two things. Can I see a bowl? Isn't that the ones where they've got that long... Are you uncultured? Isn't that long thing there for the cap to not come off?
Oh, is it? It's annoying. It's annoying. It's in my way.
It's a new technology.
Is it? I thought they were just broken. I thought they were just getting bad. I thought just getting bad bottles.
They did it so people don't have to keep taking the lid off and then lose your lid and put it back on. And this man has broken through it.
We think that because it feels weird.
Yeah.
Because it touches your upper lip.
Don't do that.
I honestly thought I had like misfunctional bottles. Like I was thinking like they're broken or something. Because I'm thinking, what the f*** is wrong with this?
But you know how much effort that is to take it off?
It needed to come off.
I think you have to just kind of pull it back a bit more, bend it back a bit more. But it's annoying because I hate when it scratches up my upper lip. And I'm thinking,
you learn something new every day.
Yeah, I was thinking that bottle looks like it's been through it. But it looks like a new bottle as well. So sorry, you lied with the Three Shots Boys.
Yeah. But anyway, he still decided to.
But you said they were going to be here or something?
Never going to change. Huh? No, he didn't say he was going to be here.
And I said, did you tell him that they were going to be here?
What?
What was the lie?
No, I'm not going to tell a lie.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
fair.
I shouldn't have said it. But anyway, Tolly asked me what I thought about
Big up, Tolly.
Ovi's
Oh yeah, I saw
soccer,
that.
Right? Sorry, before I continue,
Yeah.
what do you as Nigerians think about that particular tweet?
Do you mind
So
telling us the tweet?
Yeah, I think I did screenshot it actually. Hold on. I sent myself so much stuff, but there's just been too much foolishness going on in the streets that it's hard for a girl to keep up. So essentially, he basically tweeted and said, where is it? Yeah, I think he basically just said that soca is noise.
Okay.
Call it long. So he said he doesn't like, so he hates it, and it's essentially just noise. I know he's getting cooked.
No, let me read the tweet because I think there was a little context.
Who said that? Obi?
Yeah, good looking Obi. Well, it's the one and only Obi we know.
Why do you want to diss Soca for?
Alright, so the tweet was as follows. Alright. Soca music is dead.
Okay, well, I
Capital letters. The worst music in the Caribbean for sure.
Defo was not doing it justice.
Noise and headache. I said it. What? And then you had the Kanye West shrug.
Okay.
What do you think? What are your thoughts?
I think, so he said it's dead. I think, do you know what it is, yeah? I feel like we live in a time where people think that whatever it is that pops in their head, they must express it and they have a right to do that. People are not quiet enough for me, and I don't like that. I feel as though, I don't know. Because if someone said, because I'm trying to think about it with Afrobeats, yeah? If someone says Afrobeats is dead and it's the worst form of music there is out there, I don't care about a lot of things. I wouldn't care to like defend or be offended by it. But I don't know if I see it as rude.
Do you know what the thing is?
Because it's just not your taste.
I think to me, yeah, when I hear that, I think, again, maybe I'm trying to give him I don't know, a way out type thing, innit?
Yeah.
Giving some grace, right? But I'm seeing it as, look at the context. The worst music in the Caribbean. He didn't say it's the worst music of all time, including country and bloody all them other forms of music that white people listen to, right? Rock and that. So he said in the Caribbean. So I'm pretty sure you guys can rank your favorite to your worst. He just said, that's my worst. And you guys will say, oh, this particular artist is dead. Or it's the same thing.
It's actually the same thing, you know. Because I find that harsh as well. Because, okay, this is my thing. I think it's rude. But I think whenever people say like an artist is dead is also rude. Mm-hmm. I think people should just say, it's not my favorite. Put your what are the prepositions? Is it prepositions? No, it's not.
I know you're trying to say it though.
No, it's pronouns. That's
Preference?
No. That's really gonna bug me. It's not a verb, it's not an adjective. What am I? His, the possession things. Oh, that's really gonna piss me off. Okay, I'll Google it. But anyway, like put that in there. Because I think people will be offended. People are offended by everything. Do you know what? No, I don't think it's rude.
Is it not kind of him doing that though? When he's saying, but read it again, please.
And
read it again. What is there?
No. But there's certain things he's saying about himself.
I just want your listeners to understand that his particular point of view is shared by quite a few other people from his country.
You're right. So he says so.
Not at all. I asked the question.
If the man thinks it's the worst in the Caribbean, what's the problem?
No, but you also do.
We didn't say that.
I do.
You rank it.
Huh?
Rank it.
I mean, I only know reggae and
So rank it.
Probably the last one.
There we go.
Yeah, you know, I don't care though, innit? I don't care to say it.
I was just commenting on what you said.
No, but what I'm trying to say is though, that's just his opinion, and he's also saying, like, to me, he's provided context. Like, what's wrong with him saying that's his least favorite?
Is it preface? Is it preface?
No.
No, it's not preface, people. Thanks for helping us today.
Sorry, I'm literally like...
That's cool. All right, if we swap it out with, I don't know, Afrobeats.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a pronoun.
Pronoun.
People have talked about pronoun. Sorry, I'm so sorry. People have talked about pronoun as he, she. I forgot. It includes my in them. My, us, I. It's a pronoun.
So you should start
for that piece.
identifying as my.
Okay. My own royalty. All these bitches is my sons that started this.
Emmanuel. Yeah, suppose it was just changed out with Afrobeats and it was a Caribbean descendant who basically said on the timeline. Just woke up one morning and said that.
And he said, "Oh,
not him.
What?
Caribbean person.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, the Caribbean saying
says Fuji is the worst.
It's the worst.
Dead. It's the worst
in Africa.
Type of music come out in Africa.
That's his opinion. I think he doesn't know no music, but that's his opinion.
You see what you said?
What happened?
He doesn't know music.
Because I like Afrobeats.
No, but hear what you said.
Yeah.
He doesn't know music.
But
so
I would think
you are insulting him.
Yeah, but
no, I would say I would think he doesn't like it.
But you know the response that Ovi was getting are people basically saying he doesn't know good things. Same thing.
Wait. Can I ask something?
You think I have a problem with what he said?
Oh, I know you don't get. I know you don't get.
He doesn't know good things.
Oh, okay, Brent.
That's what I'm saying.
Brent and Mark, just the Caribbeans in the room, yeah.
No, I haven't finished though.
All right, go on.
I hope it is you keep hold of your
go on.
Your thought. So essentially, me as a Trinidadian who doesn't rock.
Sorry, that's a nice hoodie, Iman.
Thank you.
That design was available.
It's not available.
Clearly,
it's on available.
Everyone's got exclusive. What exclusive do I have? He's got exclusive mesh hat to let his baldness breathe. He's got that whole bold. What exclusive do I have?
All right, I will continue after you cut me off. Right?
Sorry,
no. I just need to look at you at that moment because I told you.
Yes, you did. Right. Don't bring my business to the streets.
That's fine. I also want to basically champion you now, right? To put you back in the position of MVP. You list the things that you have, and you see how it doesn't connect up with what they have.
Our Beanos is here.
Morning.
Let's not do. You're making a scene.
That's his job.
Oh, sorry, Beanos. 1 sec.
No, stay there. I don't think.
No. I need to get my cardigan.
I don't think Loons would want actually talk. You choose whatever you want.
It's supposed to arrive, isn't it?
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
Knack.
Give me the one.
That one.
Alright, thank you very much.
Yeah, sorry for cutting you off, Brent. I apologize.
Yes. So everybody, listen carefully. Esther has more things from the collection than
anybody.
Yeah. But you see how she's fastened them out to say. Well,
I quickly remember that. I forgot.
That's alright. Let's go.
My bad.
I noticed that jumper though.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's the first.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything, but I noticed it.
Because it's black on black here, but it it got my attention.
That was the first sample. That was from China.
Ages ago.
It's only popped up recently.
Someone's got the most
because he's
merch, I ain't got
decided
that
to
one.
put it on.
I'm just saying. I didn't say nothing. I just said I noticed it.
That's what I'm gonna say. But it's a nice. It's an. I think. Are you gonna bring that back?
It's not going anywhere.
I mean the design.
Yeah.
Okay.
But without the stupid thing around it, like the rectangle.
What rectangle?
Oh, is it? No, you can't see the rectangle. You can just only see
So
the.
you can't see it, but
So
I can see it.
Oh, I can see it now.
Yeah.
There's a difference in color.
Yeah. I don't like that.
That's sick. That is banging.
What, the difference in color?
No, just the concept.
Go.
What rectangle?
There is. Can you see it?
Can you see it? Like, look on the screen here. You can see that it goes a bit
more
lighter.
on the screen, but
Yeah.
I mean, what's to get rid of?
That would bug me though. No, get rid of it. Because it's nice for it to just be all in one.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's for me. And then some people say, no, I like that fact that it has that particular line. I don't like it.
It's not even really noticeable, but hey.
Sorry, Soka not being dead.
Yeah. So when I was asked the question, I'm like, look, I didn't get offended by that particular thing because I don't get
bought a big Red Bull.
The break is getting interrupted. Going to face something else.
No, what was I doing? What did you say to him?
I said, man bought the big Red Bull.
Now I was going to get onto that because we're going to get to that after break finishes. What you say?
You lot understand still.
No. We'll understand in a second.
I appreciate
So,
the fact
Brent.
that it's your hair, to be honest. And you came early.
I'm always early.
Thank you very much.
Love that.
I came early.
Something you can learn from this guy.
Hmm?
Something you can learn from this guy.
I was shocked though. I thought I was late when I was outside because I see Margs. No, I just literally said, "Am I late?" I swear.
No. He was late.
I was on time.
By the time you said that's true.
Yeah.
But yeah,
so
sorry.
for a Trinidadian who doesn't play soccer like that, every single time I play soccer,
Yeah.
I'm happy. I just have to move. I smile. And you just have to basically, jump up, you need to whine and whatnot. So I feel it's for happy people.
I think what you're saying is worse.
I feel, no, it's better coming from me because I'm from Trinidad, the home of soccer. I feel it's for happy people. It's impossible to play it and not want to move. And I tested the theory out. I played it. And
Until you were moving.
And Audrey, they were saying the words. I didn't even know the words. But they were saying the words, they were moving. Bro, you're right.
They just
it's
need
for
the
happy
song,
people.
man. They just need the song, though, innit?
No. It's for happy people. It's for happy people. So he woke up this miserable. He's more soccer in his life.
He was getting cooked and dragged. If he had a singlet on, he would when it's like all ripped and they got him bad. But he didn't care.
Let me ask this question, for the Caribbeans in the room, where does soca rank in Caribbean music?
How many genres are there? Dancehall, reggae.
Bashment.
Dancehall and bashment is the same thing. They don't like
Is it?
bashment.
Is it the same thing?
Yeah.
Or is that your personal opinion? Is that a Mark's fact?
Huh?
Is that a Mark's fact or is that actually dancehall and bashment are the same thing?
If I was saying bashment, I'd be talking about dancehall. But Beanie Man said he don't like it. Do you remember?
Don't like what?
He don't like people calling it bashment. It's dancehall.
Okay. So the DJs don't know what they're doing then. Because when I go in mixes, it says dancehall / bashment. Silliness. Anyways.
Wasn't that this year he said that?
Was it an interview with Zizi?
Probably.
Yeah.
Wasn't that this year?
Where did bashment come from? What does bashment mean?
I don't know.
That why he doesn't like it?
Must be.
That bashing.
Starting in the basement, isn't it?
Who knows?
I don't know. It's a Caribbean joke.
No. You see when he said that is like unavailable.
I hear you. Fair enough.
Ben, turn your mic up a bit, tiny bit.
1. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Brilliant. So comedian, isn't it? All right. So
Soca.
What does it rank?
So
It's
what's Calypso?
Calypso, what? People still make Calypso, yeah?
So Calypso, I love Calypso. I love Calypso because it's like, in my mind, it started because of the politics, right?
Okay.
So they told messages and statements and
Oh, I
stories
love those.
in the politics.
Okay.
Right? And it was in rhyme and whatnot. Soca is not calypso. Soca may have been born out of calypso, but calypso, I play calypso.
So is calypso better than
What's the
soca?
difference?
For me,
So calypso is basically like conscious.
it's more storytelling.
Man said it's conscious soca.
No, they're bare soca that isn't conscious like that, but it's always like a story in it.
Okay.
Yeah, and you have to, just follow along, and you'll be laughing and whatnot. Hella comedians in soca, calypso, hella comedians.
I'm not gonna lie, I like all the genres. I like soca and I like calypso, but it's like some of that house music. I can't do like constant soca. I need a genre.
Interval.
I need intervals. I need a genre change. I need to flip it up. So if we're changing music, as I say, when it's soca time or whatever, I can rock with it.
Yeah.
I just don't like if I'm somewhere and it's just constant.
Where would
soca.
you listen to it though? Like
Carnival.
Germany.
Carnival.
Nah. Yeah, but he ain't going carnival.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, I'm not going carnival. But I mean, if you was in like a,
I know
you
what
go
you're
to a
saying
ba-
on
if you
a
go to a-
wider thing, but
if
I'm
you go
saying
to a
today,
bashment-
now,
if
would
I
you
went
listen to it?
If I went to a bashment, if I went to somewhere where it's playing Caribbean music and they throw soca in there, then you're gonna.
Okay,
You get what I'm trying to say?
yeah.
You-
You'll
you-
take the little 20
Yeah,
minute
I'll
set
get.
that
Yeah, I'll
they-
get with it.
that they
I'll
make,
get with
yeah,
it. I'm just saying, I'm not trying to do all soca because after a while I'm gonna be like, come on, kiddie, man.
Because I'm not offended by that because you claim that you're from Jamaica. You understand?
He claims,
That's my
He's not
claim.
from
isn't he?
Where am I from?
Oh, well, you're not Jamaican no more.
That's
Are you
what
half and
Brett
half?
says.
You're half and half.
My dad's from Barbados.
Yeah, that's it. And then Jamaican as well.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Brent has time for everybody today, boy. So what I said. I hear it.
All right, so you guys want to talk about his Red Bull?
Yes, why have you got Red Bull so early in the morning, please?
Because I got in at about 11, went to sleep, and I've been up since 3:38.
Sounds very precise.
Very
first of all.
precise.
There you
And I
go.
believe you,
and that's the
because
time when I looked
3:38
at the clock. I was awake before that, and then, you know, closer to the time you have to get up, you start to feel
You
tired
must-
again.
yeah. That's the worst, man.
Then I looked at the time, and it was 7:34. So now I got 26 minutes to get ready and leave, innit? So I thought this
Yeah.
might help me on my day.
Do you drink coffee?
Hell no.
Why is
Why's hell? What's hell attached to it?
Because every time I smell coffee, it just reminds me of my primary school teachers.
Their breath used to stink
Yeah,
of.
That's coffee.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
the coffee breath was mad in school, you know.
Mental.
And then to the teachers that want to come and explain up real close.
There you go. And me,
Just
I was
heated
getting kicked
coffee
out
breath.
of classes regular, so I think I'm scarred from it.
Yeah,
I just-
that's very fair.
I don't drink hot
yeah.
drinks, to be fair though.
Yeah, I hear you.
Not even a young hot chocolate.
Love a hot
Nah,
chocolate.
not really. Like, for what?
It's just comfort.
Hot chocolate is leng though.
Why? Why do you have the hot drink to get warm?
Not 'cause- well,
No.
it depends actually. Sometimes,
I mean-
but that's not really the. It's just because you just want that. You want the comfort of it.
I would drink it because it's cold. Obviously, some people drink it at night time. If it was like super cold outside and I just wanted a hot drink, that I think it's like not like a placebo. Cause obviously the idea is it's cold, get a hot drink, but I don't think it's gonna actually warm me up.
No, it doesn't. Because when that hot drink is finished, guess what? I'm cold again. So, nope. It's just cold.
Yeah, I just don't
This is
get
warm.
the concept behind hot drinks. I don't get
I
it.
love a hot chocolate, but I have to crave it though. Hot chocolate with oat milk and sprinkled chocolate powder on the top. Oh yeah, that's a bit of me.
I they want an update on the car story that Margs dropped.
Oh yes,
He doesn't know because I haven't.
I feel like he
I haven't
knows.
clipped it up yet.
He's got a smile on his face that he knows. but he's
No,
trying to act like he
because
doesn't know.
I'm thinking, no way you done me like that.
I told you he knows.
My man said, "I'm so proud of myself. I'm so mature now."
You know how funny that is.
No, do you know why?
You give yourself a pat on the back for shit you did do.
No, because it could have ended up worse than what it was. Don't get me wrong, I had 2 punctures, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
The same night, the same story, the same car.
Oh, so when I was being mature, and then obviously I'm saying, Marks, like, I'm so mature, like, I've left my car there, innit?
Yeah.
And then he said, like, no, you never. So I'm like, laters, I'll call you back. Because I don't know where my car is, innit? So obviously had to circle the block. Because it can't be far, innit? It can't be too far.
This is too funny.
Circle the block with your legs.
This is what I'm saying. Like,
No, I was in a cab.
All right.
I was
Wait,
getting
in
a
a
cab.
cab?
I was going back to my car the next day.
Where was your car?
Like 2 roads away.
How did you get home?
Cab.
So you drove and then obviously the
Basically-
hypothetical story, people. This is all.
Yeah.
It's all in the writing and stuff.
So I started driving and then I hit 2 curbs. Well, I hit a curb. And then before I knew I had a puncture, I just said, nah,
Let me
I'm
be
not
mature.
driving. Let me be mature. But then the next day I found out that it was luckily I did pull over.
Okay.
So then when I left my car, when I got back to it the next day, both my cars were, my wheels were flat and the car was half on the curb. I reckon if I left it any later, it was getting towed.
They would have 100%.
Million percent.
100%.
You can't park like that.
100%.
Random. Yes, that's unacceptable,
being
boy.
more
They're
person.
saying, yo, you're going to have to pay the 265 for this out the pan. So, but yeah, no. Car is running well again.
Love that.
That was the funniest day to
That's
me.
too funny, man.
That,
I
I
don't know
was,
what I was thinking.
I was crying.
I don't know
like,
why I thought I left it.
I was confused and I heard you in the Uber. Cause I'm saying like, where are you going? Which I'm going to get my car. I was like, what?
First of all, go back home.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Nah, that's too funny, man.
That night was expensive because I done all of that because I couldn't be bothered to wait 7 minutes for a cab.
Really? Patience.
I know.
Such a virtue, man.
But then it goes back to I don't like to be late. But knowing everyone's going to be late, I should have just been late.
Yeah. But yeah, I hear you.
So,
Oh, thank God you're here and your car's good.
tell me about it.
Is there a Greg's near here?
They're on the high street.
Because there would have been bare vegan rolls in there if there was. Well, I'm telling you.
Is it?
Yeah, just up there.
Where?
On the main high street. On the high
What, near
street.
to
No,
KFC?
Way before you get to KFC.
No, there's not a Greg's on the Harrow.
There is. I've been there. I've been there.
No, I believe you. I don't like how
Yeah, it's just up there.
trying to gaslight you.
No, because I know I
Listen,
I like
I know
vegan
where
rolls.
every-
I know where every
So I
fucking
know
roll
where
is,
every
bro.
Greg's is. I know the closest Greg's
Yeah.
to here
Yeah.
is Woodford Green.
Yeah, your Google Maps don't work. You have not set your location on your phone because there's one literally 3 minutes away.
Is it on the same side of the KFC?
Yeah, but KFC is like further down.
Not too far from the traffic lights.
So when you go up, you know, so say you come out from you go the Sainsbury's way, you turn right, you go down. There's another set of traffic lights, right?
Yeah.
It's just after the set of traffic lights.
Yeah.
Greg's, it's like near the card factory, near the Savers.
yeah.
There's like a bakery shop. Yeah, it's just right. It's just up there. That's something new every day.
You say Card Factory.
Yeah.
So where's that?
Just up in Greg's.
That is just that says that would say factory. That's the Card Factory.
Yeah, so yeah, that's it.
What? And that's on that high street there.
Yeah, just like that high road. When you get out of the Sainsbury's part,
see?
where the cafe is, where we go to, just turn right. After the traffic lights, it's just after the traffic lights.
Ah,
It's a couple shops after traffic lights,
I
yeah.
ain't seen Greg's before. That must be new.
so you don't know what you're talking about.
So that must be new.
That must be new. I didn't even know that.
Oh dear.
Do you like Greg's?
Yeah, I do actually.
What's the best thing in there?
Oh, but remember I don't eat cheese, so
That's cool.
I get steak bake. I think the steak bake slaps.
Steak bake is the best thing in Greg's,
Yeah.
right? Do you know
Yeah.
about Greg's?
Yeah.
What's the best thing?
Although
in
I
there?
prefer Percy English, no.
Percy was
Alright,
cold. Percy was cold. That's the
Telling
easy
you.
thing.
Now he's
Yeah.
making
That's
a
what
lot
he
of
said.
sense.
Percy's
No idea.
was legit. But what's the best thing in Greg's?
You pre your vegan days. Let's not do this morning.
Yeah,
It's the only
pre-vegan.
option.
Ah,
It's just
God,
vegan roll,
shit.
vegan bake.
No, but that vegan rolls.
Yeah.
He's saying he's trying to
Elite.
say the vegan sausage roll is the best thing in Greg's.
I think it might be, you know.
What, brother?
I ain't got many options, to be fair. I ain't got
Don't
many
make me-
options in there.
Like I'm telling you,
I haven't tried it because you know what it is because it's like Marv told me about the vegan Whopper as well from Burger King. He said it's
Yeah.
really really nice. It's actually nicer than a normal Whopper. But again, I haven't faced such level of desperation to be able to try that. That's one of those things where I go there, there's nowhere else open, and they say the normal Whopper or the normal sausage roll, steak bake is not available, the only thing they have left is a vegan sausage roll. That's the only way I can try it.
No,
I think I
So I
bought
don't
like
think I
a
could just try it
McPlant or
off the bat.
something one time.
I might actually try it.
Just to see what it was saying.
it's good.
No,
man.
because
The McPlant or something like that, I think.
you're arrogant, so you're just gonna cuss it out.
I don't cuss it out. I don't cuss out Vital Foods.
You did at the start.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
He was
that's
hating in the
awkward.
beginning.
No.
Well, this is
You know
just-
where it is? He couldn't give me the props that I showed him a shop. So he's like, oh, yeah, your meaty shop. All right, cool.
Yikes.
But then the next day, he said, oh, is your little meaty food shop open? I'm saying, hold on.
Nah. Do you know what's killing me?
What?
Do you know what's killing me?
What are we
Beanos?
doing here?
He had a cheek to be like, because basically we had them on TDA.
Yeah.
And they did a whole, they actually made fresh food for us.
Yeah.
And this man was so happy to sit there and be like, yeah, this happened because of meat. Whole time, you've been calling them meaty behind their backs.
You're not calling everyone meaty, man.
Oh, dear. That's
No,
too
the
funny.
vegan rolls, though, try it.
I might
But you
actually
got
try
to go in, you got to have it with a clear mind.
Okay, do you know what?
What's
Can
the
I say
beans
another
and
thing about it, though, that kind of puts me
sausage
off?
and beans melt? Is that a
You
thing?
ain't had that.
Yeah, that's a
Nah.
thing, apparently.
When it was them days there, that's elite as well.
Is it?
I know that, you know.
That,
I haven't had that because it's got cheese in it, but that just sounds like
nah, it's a mental.
you're eating.
If you get it straight out the fryer, like the oven as well, top 2.
It just sounds like it's like the food. Like it's, you know, when sometimes you eat unhealthy things, but you don't really feel like you're eating an unhealthy thing. Something like that is like you're aware you should not be eating this thing, and I don't like things like that. Makes me feel bad. So here's my thing with the vegan sausage rolls. Yeah, they look like they haven't been cooked. Like they look like they're like out of like. So say you had sausage rolls that frozen ones that you're gonna put in the oven. They look pre-ovened. Do you know like the normal ones have like a glazed oven look? The vegan ones look like they're still on the tray and they've been prepped to go into the oven.
I know what you're saying.
Do you know what I'm trying to say? It's just pale and
they're not
just
brown,
uncooked.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
So that's kind of what puts me.
They're very well cooked though.
Yeah, this is good, man.
I might actually get after this. I try.
Even Maggie in the chat is saying, listen, the vegan sausage roll is the best in Greg's.
Yeah, but
No, the steak bake's the best thing.
It's
The
not,
steak
man.
bake is
steak bake will always slap. I'll be honest with you.
No,
Steak bake
top,
is
top.
it
Both
slaps.
of you, have you tried the vegan sausage roll?
No.
All right then.
I tried a steak
But
bake
have you-
yesterday, and it, like even how it came out, it was all mad. Like the pastry was baggy, so then like you're not getting that with a vegan sausage roll.
you can go to the
like,
right.
It's wrapped correct, so like everything.
Oh yeah,
I'm
because it's not
telling you.
real meat. That's why.
Why did it?
Forget about the why. It just
Yeah.
works.
Like I'm telling you, the steak bakes they're not even that great. I don't even get it. There's not even a lot of steak in them. So
There's a lot of steak because sometimes the steak be outpouring. And I'm like, bro,
That's
crazy.
that's
spilling
crazy.
places
it's
and things.
ridiculous. I'm like, you
That's
sound
the gravy.
cold
though.
out.
That's the gravy.
That's
It's bursting with flavour.
Listen, yeah, he who knows, isn't it? So that's all we can say. I will try. I will try with an open mind, and I will let everybody know how I feel about it.
Okay.
I'm still on Christmas Day. That's all, y'all.
I think I'm going there afterwards.
Yeah, I'll try afterwards. Actually,
Brent,
Yo.
you got some things to show us in the intro, man?
yeah, you got a video.
Alright,
You
cool.
got an awards season ceremony.
So, I got this clip. It's good that Beanos is here also.
Anastasia says Russia.
Oh, sorry.
It's not showing.
Boom. There you go. Thank you for whoever sent this to me.
Pick up them.
This is good. This is
Growing
good that
vegetables
business
or fruits. First of all, keep the seeds in your mouth first 10 minutes, and then after mixing those seeds with your saliva, put them in the soil and with barefoot, and give water after 3 days. Then the whole of your DNA information will be passing through the seeds, and the earth mother will give you exactly whatever you need for your body. There will be no disease at all when you eat those vegetables and fruits. Now this particular thing is changing the whole Russia. Russian government is giving land to people to cultivate in this way, in Anastasia way. And Anastasia says Russia will show the way to the whole world. All these things are happening. They have not come into our awareness because we don't read. When you are growing vegetables,
All right, so he's basically saying when you're growing vegetables, right?
Put the seed in your
Put the
mouth.
seed in your mouth so that your saliva gives the DNA.
Coats it.
Yeah. So you have DNA in the seeds, right?
Yeah.
Your DNA. Everything that your body is there telling you and whatnot. All that data coding, right? And then you plant the seeds.
With your bare foot.
Yes.
That's also vital.
This is what he's saying.
If
it works,
I was doing it with a hole. It's not gonna work.
Guys were putting socks on. He said barefoot.
Your socks on.
Okay.
And once the crops grow, and then you eat the crops, the Mother Earth is going to give you all of the nutrients that will keep your body strong and like fertile in this life.
So whatever you grow, okay. So whatever you grow is gonna have all the more nutrients that you need because of.
Yeah, and it's gonna cure all the ailments that you have in your body. Mother Earth's gonna give you that cure.
And it doesn't matter what I grow.
No, you can grow pumpkin, you can grow potato, you can grow ackee.
Sorry, what?
Ackee.
Oh, okay.
I went for the Jamaican tongue, obviously.
Yeah, no, I thought you said something else, but okay.
Oh, yeah, I get it.
Is this a Boko joke?
I'm asking you. I'm asking you all. What do you all
Might as well
think?
be.
Especially vegans.
Let me tell you something, yeah. All this is just basically planting plants. That's it. You're just eating plants. This is just a vegan diet.
But the
You don't
planting
need
is-
you don't need the barefoot. You don't need the saliva. You just need water.
You're criticizing this,
I
right?
feel like I can kind of believe the saliva part there.
There is something in it,
But
right?
no, I'm not doing my feet because I'm sorry, I don't get pedicures for that.
But all right, so
That's just crazy.
why would you stop there? Why would you just do the first part and not
'Cause
the
ew.
And then
'Cause
when
I
it
feel
is
like-
that you pop down, you're blaming it not working. You didn't do it
So
fully.
you're saying why wouldn't I just go ahead with my feet?
Might as well.
I don't have
if
a-
you're,
I don't
you're
have a
putting
feet.
the seeds in your mouth.
One thing I don't put in my mouth is toes. Well, it's the other thing I don't put in my mouth. But I definitely don't put feet. Don't be silly. Don't be silly.
But nobody's saying-
Don't be silly.
Nobody's
Don't be
Nobody's
silly.
saying put feet in your mouth.
Technically it's gonna be.
How?
If I've got the seeds here and I'm planting the damn seeds, that's foot crop. But that grows out of the earth.
That's the foot crop.
I have to,
That's
I
not
have
it.
to timestamp this.
That's not it.
That's what
I
you're
don't
talking
time for nothing. I said what I said and it makes bloody
That's
sense.
the title of this.
These are the no good food.
Foot crop. Imagine that foot crop.
No, I can't plant it with my feet. And then it grows out and then I eat it. Obviously you wash it and whatnot, but that's not the point.
All right, so
Because what juices are like, why is the feet essential to? Is there DNA in my feet
this
too?
is a good question because why can't you just use your hands, right?
Exactly. So I'd rather I could do the saliva thing, spit out into the earth and whatnot, because who knows what God can do, and then use my hands with gloves on, obviously.
No.
Then you're not using
you-
your
do you know-
hands.
Excuse me, I'm using my hands. I'm just wearing gloves.
Nah.
Look how pretty my nails are. Do you know how much it's cost me for me to be coming to dig earth? And I'm not doing that. I'm not a gardening babe.
So I hear you. So if you guys find out that this is legit, would y'all do it?
You mean I do kind of like I got an allotment?
I don't know where I'm growing it. I'll be honest with you.
You would find a patch of flipping ground to do it if you knew it had the cure for your ailments.
Well, yeah.
Surely.
If I knew it was real, then yeah, I
I'd rent a
would.
space.
All right.
Yeah, I'd rent a space.
There you go.
Rent a garden.
I don't believe that though.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Uh,
Is it because of his...
No.
No, it's just like it just all seems a bit much.
Such a
The
man.
only thing I believe in that is Russia. If Russia's doing it, then I know they don't play. So if they're doing it, there might be a little something in it. But nah, like I don't really get it. Like toes. Why am I? How do you even dig with your toes?
I'm not sure if it is he's saying to dig with your toes. I think
So
she's
you
Or was
dig
he
with
saying
your hands,
massage the
that
soil
final
with your
connection.
toes?
Bing. Yeah.
Because think about it, yeah. So basically, yeah. Because if you dig, say you open the earth up, yeah, make the hole and what you're gonna throw the seeds in. Do you then use your hands and put the seeds in there and then cover up with your feet, or do you grip the seeds in your toes to play? Like, which part of this process is the most important for the feet to be in action?
I think I think it requires as little saliva loss as possible. So when it's in the mouth, you got to spit straight into the ground. You know what I'm saying? Then you got to cover it up with your toes. You know, like say you're planting something, yeah. Obviously, like if you're wearing your boots or your Wellington boots or whatever,
Yeah.
you know, you start
Yeah.
doing that to the ground. I think that's
yeah.
what he's talking about.
But you just said do bare feet.
Yeah, exactly.
But is that because
Certain
in that
parts of
culture
the
they
world.
wear? I was gonna say in that culture they wear shoes a lot.
That's what I'm saying.
Because if they don't, then I get why he's using his feet. If his religion is to use, and he wasn't quoting anyway.
Yo, some of places
in
I've seen it.
Seen what? What have you seen?
Yo, walk around barefoot too.
Where?
In some passing Trinidad, we walk around barefoot.
No, I'm not from Trinidad. So speak to me because you added me. Where, in which parts have you seen?
I watched a video 2 days ago. It's probably a skit. I don't know if it is. Some people were saying that it was a skit, right? Some stupid content creator. Where some guys in Nigeria had a little child that they found running around, and they collected him, and he said, there was some next guy from Bassa State. I don't think it's Bassa State, but something
there
state,
Bassa State.
And he's going around collecting children, and he has them held up in his house.
Yeah, because kidnapping him.
Yeah, he kidnapping.
Yeah.
That was the caption. And then they go, and then they knock on his door. He comes out, hello, how can I help you?
Yeah.
He's like, hey, you got kids in there. So they end up busting through the door and finding 12 kids there eating bread, right? And then they all come out, all barefoot.
So wait a minute. So as a kidnapper, because you want to be so flipping smart this morning, yeah. As a kidnapper, let me even use the Caribbean word. You want to be so bright this morning. As a kidnapper, are you giving the kidnappees shoes for them to be able to run away?
No, but
don't you strip them of the things?
Give them shoes because
they already had them on. The feet are hard.
They used to not wear any shoes.
Can you imagine?
Gosh, no. Basically, in Nigeria,
indoors. I mean, you might not wear shoes.
Wait a minute. This is crazy to me. In Trinidad, some of us play football barefoot.
That's
right?
y'all.
You guys are going on like this is wild. This is not wild at all.
People do that, but the thing is, if they're playing football with no shoes and whatnot, it's not. I mean, obviously, it's poverty. Like poverty aside, the norm is not to walk around shoeless. Have you seen what Nigerian roads look like?
I haven't.
It's not even great in a Jeep. And you think you want to be with your normal feet on the ground.
Yeah, so you're saying it's a poverty
thing. You have to give 3 steps, a bottle would have pricked, would have cut you open.
So you're saying it's a poverty thing?
I think it's a poverty thing.
Fair enough, but does it not happen?
Yeah, it does happen, but it's a poverty thing. Yeah. But of course, and sometimes with traditional clothing as well, say they're doing an entrance to a wedding and then traditional wear, it might not include shoes as well.
And this, maybe in India, you also have places of stricken with flipping poverty that you have people walking around barefoot.
Love India though, innit? Yeah.
I always find it weird how they're able to stoop so low to kind of squat and
because they're used to it. They're used to it, man. They're really used to it. But yeah, I can't. I'm a shoe babe.
Yeah, I hear that. All right, cool. So obviously, if it is that you guys think this works, then you guys will do it. But if not, then nope. All right, cool. Let's get on to the awards.
Let's do it.
I don't have no flipping card for this.
That's all right.
Anyway, first question. Hey, so remember, he said if he's here at a certain time, then he gets food, innit?
Who? Loons. It must be. It's too late, surely.
Yes. See? And I provided it for him.
And you did
I
provide
thought you
it.
said 9:30 though.
No, I said 9.
Oh.
Yeah. Because
You were really early then, boy. You were really
No,
early.
I thought he had told Loons.
Oh, okay.
No, I told you the same thing. 9.
Yeah.
Why would I tell him 9:30, but you 9?
It makes sense what I'm saying.
You just I don't know what you want from me.
All right. First question. How many moments that turned into gates can you recall? Example, Wingate, Bridesmaid Gate.
Okay, there was Wingate. What's Bridesmaid Gate? Oh, when what's his name? Chijoke was out here
Oh my days.
embarrassing his wife.
And bear in mind, the actual award
Gosh.
is for this one. Is your answer to the previous your most enjoyable episode? You can remember. If not, what is?
If you're what?
And if the answer...
Oh, okay, if the answer
if
is your
answer to the previous was your most enjoyable episode, you can remember. If not, what is? And that one is going to get the award. The most enjoyable episode. So whilst you're doing the gates,
yeah,
think about also most enjoyable episode.
I can't remember all the gates. Though.
What other gates?
Well,
Wingate was
this is what this is for. Wingate?
100%. Bridesmaids Gate. Psh, that was atrocious.
What's all these
Sankara?
gates?
Oh man.
Sankara
That's
Gate.
the winner.
Sankara Gate is my favorite. Sankara is my favorite
Sankara
episode.
Gate. So basically,
I didn't even know whether I classed it as a gate, but that's my
that's
favorite
a gate.
episode.
I didn't know it was a gate until now. It's a
Definitely
gate. So basically, you know how there's this trend of if something happens, it's wherever the gate. like a scandal gate or like a funny thing gate.
Yeah, I know.
So
Yeah,
for
funny
Ovi,
incident.
it's
Do you remember
happy
when
gate.
I phoned up and they was telling me I can't get all them chicken wings for cheap?
No, tell them he can't get 400 chicken wings for £2.
They weren't finding chicken wings.
He said he can't get 400
No,
to
it was-
500. Was it 100 or 400?
It was about 40.
What from his butchers?
Yes.
It was up like 20 wings for like £3 or something.
Yeah, but he
I done
started
it.
off in the hundreds.
No, don't do that. He didn't start there.
You didn't start like that.
You know what he did?
You started real arrogant, and as you were talking, you started to
It
go
was
as if it wouldn't,
100.
as if it wouldn't clock.
Yeah.
You know when you're
100.
talking, you're exaggerating. I said I could get about 100 wings for £3, and they take that literally, yeah.
Nah.
And then they're telling me and then so after, because I was exaggerating, yeah, and I said after a while they're telling me I can't get bare wings in it. So then what I did was pick a number that I know I could definitely get, which was still a lot. And they was telling me I'm lying because my number keeps changing, but they was just missing the point of what I was doing. Because initially, when I'm saying, but I can get like 100 wings for £3.
The number 600.
Bro, it's even worse than what I was literally just
I said
scrolling.
600 wings.
He says 600 wings, and do you know what it is about
So
you as well? Bro,
How much?
them shits was pitching to you again. They were not
Clearly,
chicken.
if I said that, clearly I'm joking,
Not
innit?
chicken.
Clearly I'm gassing it up. I just mean a lot of
A
wings.
lot of wings, yeah.
No, but
You
you
know
know
what I'm
the
trying to
issue
say?
is though. The issue is that when you speak sometimes, yeah, like the way you drop that six, I feel like we should really get the clip and play it, because the way you speak is like you said 600 as if the rest of us were dumb, and that's the thing. If you come on a humble flex, we can see okay he's exaggerating, but he comes and challenges the fact that you don't believe he can get 600 wings, and then as he's going on sentences are coming down, it's like 300, it's like 200, then he ends at 20. I'm like, what? No, that was iconic. Wingate was iconic.
Oh, so you not wingated it up?
Of course
It was the whole thing.
that was one of the iconic moments of this year.
I had to go away. I had to freeze. I had to buy the wings.
Got the
I had
poor
to
man
do
counting the wings in the shop,
Yeah,
holding up other
it was a whole.
customers.
I had to prove myself, but I proved it anyway.
You
which was
did.
fine.
You didn't prove nothing.
didn't.
I did.
You didn't prove shit.
So
that's
essentially,
unfair.
I knew 600 was nonsense, right? The same way you're hearing his language and you're discerning, that's obviously exaggeration, right? But then he whittled down to 40.
And I did do it.
40 was the number.
I done it.
It was 20.
There wasn't 20. There was 20 thing. Remember, I freezed up and I half.
My friend,
I freezed up.
we've done the clip. It's gone.
It weren't 20.
Can we play the clip back again? Sorry,
I'll
because
find
he's
it.
got
I'll
amnesia.
find it.
Whatever. All I know is whatever I said, I proved. I didn't. I got it. I done it.
Do you know what's so
You've
funny
got
as
short
well?
memory. Please tell them in
Do
the
you know what's
in the
so
chat.
funny? No,
Chat. Please tell them that.
No, we'll get the clip.
I'll
They
get the
don't tell us anything because we've got the actual footage.
Yeah, but
Do you know
whatever I
what's crazy as well,
said,
yeah?
whatever I no, even though I came down, whatever I initially walked out of there saying I can do, I did.
Do you know what's kidding me? It wasn't even £2. It was like £2 something.
I done it anyway.
It was like £2 something. So it wasn't even.
Someone in the
£2 you
chat
said.
told them that I done it.
First of all, no one in the chat can do any damn thing. We've got the actual footage.
Do they
only say
taste
that-
like chicken wings though?
That's another question.
Huh?
If you get that many wings, I don't think it's wings. How many birds did that come from? And where are the other parts?
Okay. So I'm gonna put it in the thingy.
What have you got? It?
Can you imagine? That was too funny, man. That was iconic. The fact that you're even fighting the way you are, I think you just won it. I think we just give it to you and just.
That one, but that's not better than Sankara.
No, Sankara's one was iconic. So,
If I lost, I think Wingate would have won it. But because I've proved myself right, I think it's. And then again, you know what? I'll take the award anyway because I was right.
I think we've got to give Sankara.
All right, here it is.
Okay, there we go. Watch
The
this.
caption says,
You get about 600 chicken wings for £2 in
no.
the bushes.
I think the caption was,
I thought
can
you
get
said it said
40
600
wings.
for £100. Yeah,
I
they
can
were
get 40
murdering.
wings for £2.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the caption.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I done it.
Let's get it.
100 chicken wings for £2 in the butchers, like right now.
Where's the balance though? Innit?
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like 600, bro. £2, like right now. In any butchers.
Entertainment guy. It's not 600.
Okay, it's not 600 yet, but it's barer than, bro. Like,
See?
it's
wait.
it's more
Yeah, it's
wings than you could possibly need. Couple of quid,
Not for £2.
huh?
Not for £2.
I wish I had the bag I could show you that I paid £2.16 for. The wing. I wish I could show you the bag of wings that I got that I paid £2.16 for. There's easily over 40 wings in there.
40 wings for £2.
Less than, brother. The wings are cheap. I go to the butchers. Wings are cheap. It's like wings are cheap. I didn't realize they're so cheap. Like they're cheap.
40 wings for £2.
Okay, you don't believe me? I don't even know how many. I don't know what kind of numbers we're working with. I have to go. I'm gonna go and defrost them and
I need to know because I will be at your butcher's.
I'm gonna go
40 wings for £2.
I'm gonna go and defrost the bag that I've got left, and let you know how many's in them. And out of that bag, I already used 15 or 20 wings, and I'll tell you how many I've got left.
Is it near your?
In my yard.
Yeah. So listen carefully. This is why you get yourself in trouble. If it is what you're saying, I am going to be giving you a direct debit every single month. You come here, you bring this for me.
All right. I need to go and check to see what the official
you don't
numbers
need
are.
to go and check now because you.
Because
with 600.
I might have inflated it. Whatever they
You
are.
might have.
How many times does he inflate stuff?
Me?
Yeah, you exaggerate all the time. So you
But I'm serious now.
You 100% didn't get 40 wings for £2.16.
It might have been 40, bro. I'm not joking.
It might have been.
I might have 30 left in the freezer now. I've used bare of them.
Even if you say 20,
I've
I am
defrosted the
telling
thing
you,
and I counted it.
you're my new wingman.
Okay,
You're my new
it's
wingman.
100% 20. It's 100% 20.
You're my new wingman.
100% 20.
Wait. 20 left or 20 altogether?
No, it's a least number that you can take. You'll definitely get your 20 for £2.
How have you halved it now? I feel like
Huh?
what are you like 15 total?
50.
15 total.
I've used 15 from the bag I've got in my freezer.
So when you go to butchers, do you opt for chicken wings or
you
just
don't
wings?
believe me. Why would I? So now you just question my character.
No,
What,
you
I'm just
don't.
lying.
Sorry, please don't do this.
What? Why would I lie about eating
not
chicken
difficult
wings?
for him
Why
to get to that stage where
do
he
you feel
doesn't
like
believe you?
I'm gonna like wings is not this wings isn't where I'm gonna be like, you know what, Marks is a truthful guy. wings is something you could definitely lie about. It's not important.
Yeah, but I don't understand.
He's prepared to bring it in though.
No, but like, if I'm gonna lie, it's gotta be like, doesn't it cut to my
Well,
proof?
I don't
innit?
think you're
Like,
lying.
Yeah,
I,
it
feel
does.
chicken
like, I
wings.
feel like you're
You're getting them into
extremely
count.
exaggerating because remember you started off at 40 then you halved it to 20.
I swear on everybody in this room's life. Die now, drop dead now. All of yous are. If I'm lying about fucking chicken wings. What the fuck are you talking about? I went to the bushes, bro. I went to the bushes, I've got all them chicken wings there, and there was so many, He's gonna put them all in one bag, I know I'm only gonna use them lot. So I told him, take out them ones that I'm gonna use now and give them to me in a separate Sealed off bag. the other He's half, gonna and I put seal them in them my freezer. for me. You get me? The other ones, he's sealed them. I've gone home with 2 bags. The ones that's sealed, I've put in my fridge. The ones that's loose there, I've used and cooked. What are you fucking talking about? I don't understand what you're talking about. See, everything I said there was the truth.
I'm already on the edge, bro. Don't push me.
No, what are we talking about? I don't understand. I proper don't understand. Chicken wings. Chicken wings.
A few moments later.
All right, so
8, 10, 12, 14. There's exactly 20 there. How about that, son?
there's 20 there, yeah?
Exactly 20.
This is what we've all been waiting for.
The guy was shocked.
Truth. Sell, £2, date, time. Yeah. So what about where the ones that I've? What about when I defrosted the ones that
So
was in
what
my
have we learned
freezer?
from that clip?
Now you got 20 wings for £2, not 40 wings for £2.
Thank you very much.
No, where's the?
Sorry, the clip is broken.
See, that's why he bumped it again because he didn't use the other one that I showed him because I defrosted the freezers, the ones that I had in my freezer, and I counted it in that. I counted them.
You just went to the butcher and you
We
filmed
want wings.
how much wings you can get for £2, and how much was it? 20.
I told
I
you.
don't
it must
need to
be,
show anything else.
No, but there must be inflation, though. I also
I think I'm doing the cost of living.
no, because I
There's
also.
inflation, so you get
Or-
completely half chopped off.
But I also actually look. You know what he does with the clips, because he wants to pick and choose what he wants to use. I also defrosted that bag in my freezer
Yeah, and how
and
many
counted
was there?
how many that I had
What, the
from a
ones-
bag that I already used.
My friend, the ones that we just saw,
No, that was different. That's when I bought
So
new
that was
ones
fresh.
for you.
So
They
how
were
much
fresh ones. That
How
I
many
bought.
was in the bag that you? Did you send it to him?
he said 40. But when the guy gave him 20, he didn't ask him, wait a minute, last time I got 40.
Yeah,
He just
I
said,
got
thank you.
And then got the time receipt.
Because I wanted to. Again, I don't know inflation.
Sorry, you're
There's
not
no
busting
way
his
your
case.
wings is chopping in half though.
You're not busting his case.
There's no way.
Where's
But
the
I
video?
done
that-
it, though.
okay, do you have the video that you sent to Brent?
No,
please,
goddamn
let's
well,
not
I ain't
edit
got
in
it.
it. Let's not edit in it. It's not editing.
All right, so that was Wingate.
Yes, that's
Whew,
Wingate.
To hear. What's next gate?
No, I don't have any clips for Sankara Gate.
No, there's no clip. You don't need a clip. My
That's what I'm
memory
saying.
is the
Let's
clip.
run around. So there's Wingate.
There's Wingate, Bridesmaids Gate. There's Sankara Gate.
Mm-hmm. There's Sheila.
Oh, that was this year.
It was
Yes.
this year.
We had an alleged catfish living amongst us.
Alleged, you know.
And then one of the guys was trying to link her. She didn't want to link her back. She didn't want to link him back. Then he blew up her
Once
shit.
there's a
There was. Well, she lives on. So There was a catfish amongst us. That was she was one of the prime community members. Big up Shayla, wherever you are, sis. We miss you. And then she was always being in the chat, like kind of flirting with just not even flirting with the guy, just saying good morning. But because she was so pretty, the picture she was using was so pretty. All these guys were auditioning for her love. One of them in particular was auditioning outside of the TDA live chat. Turns out anyway, I guess I don't know what his plans were. I want to take things. I don't know what his plans were. He then come to find out that the person he's lusting over is not who he thinks she is. He decided to blow it all down and tell everybody that she's a catfish.
No,
which is
no.
out of order.
The one who told everybody wasn't the one who was duped. The one who told everybody was like, this is disgusting. I can't live with this.
Yeah, he's worse then. He was worse.
Nah, he's a principled man.
No, he's not a principled man.
He's a principled man.
He was worse.
He couldn't stand the boys giggling. And some of the boys were his brethrens, online brethrens.
I'm not going to say what I want to say. Fine. I'm just not going to say what I want to say. So
I think he's a principled man.
So the girl was fake?
I think otherwise.
So no one...
So we basically discovered, it was a whole thing, and we discovered that she was impersonating somebody else. She wasn't. She was herself, but she was using someone else's picture. And who... No, because I remember she actually had a profile where she followed everybody with the other girls' pictures. And obviously when her shit got blew, everyone got blocked. I don't see why I got blocked. Me and Gina were on your side. Me and Gina was bringing up another sister. So that was Shayla's Gate. I forgot that was this year. That was the time. That was funny.
That day was messy.
That day was.
But
so
does it
messy.
really top Sankara?
Nothing top Sankara.
Doesn't top
Sankara.
I don't think it does.
Sankara, basically, yeah. We had a planned guest. So you know our lovely Emmanuel over there. He's a pro-black activist and things of such nature. He has some key figures across historical times that he absolutely looks up to. He admires their work and stuff like that, right? So on this lovely day, this man had been telling us about this wonderful guest that was going to come through. But this guest was allegedly to be the son of one of his heroes. So imagine like MLK's son coming here, like Martin Luther King's son. But basically this figure was like proper. What's MLK in Africa? Like what country was it?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso. So this man was a proper public historical figure in Burkina Faso, and allegedly his son was going to come in here and sit with us and have a chat with us. Cool. The lovely man walks in, he sits down. We're still on topic of the day, so we're kind of getting a feel. Thankfully, the conversation was something. It was something we could get to know a bit about his history, his family life, and stuff like that. But as he's speaking, I am peeping that this is a Nigerian man looking me in the face. This man is not from Burkina Faso. Furthermore, I don't think this man is here to do what it is that we think he's here to do. As soon as I peeped that, I said, I'll be damned if my professionalism is on the line. So I messaged E-Man privately. No, I messaged Marks first. I messaged you, I did, didn't I? I said, I don't think this man is who we think he is. Mark said, let's see how it plays out. I messaged E-Man. I said, you know what? I don't think this is who we think he is. So as such, I relinquished my role of leading this interview. I think you should lead it. Because I'm not about to make a blunder like this. Turns out, we had the wrong person, man. His father was not Thomas Sankara.
So what?
He thought it was his youth, yeah, because obviously the my man's a rapper, innit? And he calls his rapping name Young Sankara.
But just like Iman, that guy also admires flipping Sankara. He's a fan of the same man Iman wanted him to talk about. We even thought maybe like, because I was like, oh, but didn't you say this man was like very pro, you know, like just being a principled man who wouldn't cheat on his wife? And he's like, yeah. And I said, so did he cheat then? And this is like a, you know, extramarital kid? Wasn't a kid. By the grace of God, because God doesn't like to embarrass us, that man, turns out his dad is actually also a historical figure in Nigeria. But that was one of the funniest things. And Iman tried to not.
So he wasn't even from the correct country?
No! I was right, my Nigerian man radar. I told you I could spot Nigerian man anywhere.
Basically, someone who's in the chat.
And here he goes. He has refused, sorry, 1 second. He's refused to take accountability for the part that he played in this mess up.
I was minding my business. I was minding my business. Yeah.
Yep.
Enjoying life, right?
You see all the people that we got up for nominees for Gates have a story. Does Chijioke speak in the chat? He probably did as well.
I was minding my business, right? And then Rebecca reached out to me.
Big up Rebecca.
Big up Rebecca.
One of our community members.
Mm-hmm. And she's like, oh.
She hasn't been the same since that day.
She hasn't.
Do
you know what's so funny?
She got a new job. Don't do that. She got a new job.
Do you know what's so funny though? Because the Shayla Gate unlocked a new level of Rebecca.
That's true, you know.
And then the Sankara Gate,
she was moving too confident.
Short-lived.
She was moving too confident. So yeah, she reached out to me now and she's like, oh, I remember on the show you guys kind of mentioned Sankara a couple times, didn't it? I was like, yeah, of course. Like, he's one of my heroes, man. The guy was the former president of Burkina Faso. He was assassinated, did amazing things for the country. And she's like, oh, I grew up with his son. I was like, what, for real? I was like, yeah. Shows me his Instagram. I'm like, cool. She's like, I think I can get him on the show. I'm like, beautiful. Let's make it happen. As it's happening now, I'm thinking to myself, like, okay, cool. Like, who's his mum type thing, innit? Like, I don't want to be disrespectful, like, but I want to find out his age type thing to make sure it correlates with the time frame of this man's death, right? Did he just have this kid, like, 2 months before he died type thing, right? And then I do my research and I'm thinking, I know Thomas Sankara's only got 2 kids. At least that's what I found out on Google, innit? Plus, them 2 kids are kind of known figures on Google. Like, they're in Burkina Faso doing certain things. Like, he's not one of them. Oh, maybe he must have had a kid with a woman outside of marriage type thing, this, that, and the third. Cool. These times, Sankara's outlawed polygamy in Burkina Faso, right?
Imagine.
So I'm thinking, what? Sankara's, like, outlawed it, but still practicing it? You know what I'm saying? Great man,
be your
but
own
still,
heroes, man.
And then, so I voice note her and I say, yo, Rebecca, these are my concerns, innit, yeah? Are you sure this, that, and the third? But I don't want to ask him. I don't want to sound like I'm doubting his story type thing and being kind of some type of way. Maybe like his mum like was kind of just a side situation, innit? Yeah. Cool. And she's like, no. She's going to confirm for me. I said, beautiful, thank you. She messages and says to her brother something along the lines of, oh, you know, so-and-so is he so-and-so's son. Or something along those lines. But she doesn't specify Sankara's name. She just says, is he the son? Like, is he one of his sons? Something like that, right?
Oh, yeah.
The brother's like, yeah, of course. Fine. She comes back to me and says, yes, confirmed. I'm like, beautiful. Comes on the show now, like Esther's saying, we're all hearing certain things. Him saying, like, you know, when I went to uni, I started learning about Sankara. I'm like, what? Learning about your dad in uni? What are you talking about? Okay, cool. Maybe you mean I went into more depth. You know what I'm saying? Because obviously he died when I was a kid. Fine. Saying other things, and we're thinking,
wait a minute. Being Nigerian and his mum like growing up in Nigeria. I said, nah.
So I'm looking at him. He's sitting right there. I'm looking at him, and I see them 2 giggling as well. I'm trying to stay focused, and you know, I look at my phone. I see Esther's message me. He's like, I don't know if this is. And I'm like, you know what? I'm thinking the same thing. So what I'm going to do is when we introduce him in the interview, I'm going to put all of this on Rebecca. I'm going to say, yo, this person in chat said, da-da-da-da-da-da. And as soon as I'm like, yo, so we've got, guys, the son of Thomas Sankara. He's like, no.
He said, hold up. He said, wait a minute, I've got to correct that.
Exactly.
I said, here we go.
And then that was the... Yeah.
Oh, so he just corrected
He
straight
said,
away.
no, I'm not the son of Sankara.
Yeah. And then he said who he is.
Yeah, son of MK Abiola.
And that's where the mix-up was.
Thankfully, his dad is actually a historical figure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
It was funny, man. Oh, gosh.
That's bloody hilarious.
And you blamed it all on...
And the poor girl.
I did my part.
She's trying to do a good thing. Trying to go do a good thing, support TDA. Ooh, hasn't been the same since. What other gates were there?
The thing is that, to be honest, do you know Rebecca bringing that guy, even though that he was the son of a legendary man in your country? You know, that was a wavy move. And if there was a little bit of due diligence applied, that episode would have been wavy.
Would have been sick.
Yeah, 100%.
Because his dad's legendary. Like, proper
Because it
legendary.
connects to y'all as well, isn't it?
Yeah. And I learned about his dad when I was in school, like younger. So that would have been a sick episode. But the guy was promoting his music and wanted Marks to jump on a track. So that was that. That was fun. What other gates
have you had a gate?
I don't think so.
There must have been.
I'm a walking gate. I don't think I've had a gate. I've had a gate. I haven't had a gate.
I don't think so, actually.
Nah, not really.
No.
I remember when you found out Fat Joe wasn't black though.
Yeah, that was shocks me to today. And I talk about crack and all sorts of gosh, interesting. No, I haven't had a gate.
All right, so which one are we picking out of those four? Which one gets the award?
It's gotta be Sankara, man.
Shayla Gate.
Shayla, you're gonna go with Shayla?
Yeah.
Is that because you're linked to Sankara?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go for Sankara, man. Sankara was flipping iconic.
Yeah, I go for Sankara.
That was too funny. Brent, what are you going for?
Sankara.
Yeah. Out of what you've heard, Beanos, what do you think deserves?
I just want to know who played a part in Sheila Gate, if I'm being honest.
But for reasons, I can't be the one to disclose that information. It won't be well received if it comes from me.
So I'm gonna go with that Sheila Gate one, man. That's crazy still.
What? So are you saying whoever wins it is going to win best episode or best moment?
Because what moments have you had? I can't remember. I think when you record every day throughout the whole year.
Man.
Because we did January to December this year, no breaks.
Yeah.
To be honest, there is a moment that tops this that wasn't this year.
What's that?
No, man. That's
If
gotta stay
it was
where it's gotta
included,
stay.
if it was included, that would
You know the
top
one.
all of these.
Which one?
Don't put the camera on me.
It's just some bags.
Oh, that one.
Oh,
This guy, man.
I think that's more like a forever will be.
Yeah.
no. When the white brother said he feels black, that was amazing.
Who was that again?
Can't remember what his name is.
Teddy.
The director.
Oh, Teddy. Yeah.
Pick up Teddy, man.
Oh, yeah, because that was silent.
Huh?
No one knew how I was gonna land that.
Yeah, I promise.
The silence was definitely.
socials. That would have gone viral.
No, he would have. Yeah, he would have.
What, a white person saying they feel black?
Because obviously he was
So when he looks
raised
in the
by
mirror.
black people. His wife's black. His kids are mixed.
So when he looks in the mirror?
So
Yeah.
he's saying that obviously that because of how he was raised and all that, he said essentially like he feels like a
feels
black
black.
man.
He's got a black wife, innit?
But
I'm sure he does.
Well, I could understand
sure
someone
it does.
saying that though. What? I don't.
Yeah,
get it.
but if we had used that clip, people wouldn't look to see the context. They wouldn't know to see that
Oh,
the way like his life has been and
Yeah,
people he's
yeah.
been around. People that like the aunties that actually helped raise him. They would have just seen this white man appropriating and they would have cooked his ass.
Plus, we're supposed to have someone else on the show with him, and he ended up coming by himself.
Yeah.
Plus, it was Black History Month,
Yep.
and everyone in the chat was just being racist.
Nah, man. I think, do you know what I think an award moment is as well? We need to have a best chat moment. Because people in the chat be going like crazy. We need to have the best chat moment.
Oh,
When the chat was going mad as well. As an award.
that was funny.
But yeah, that was funny actually. Brent, what are you giving it to?
I'm giving it to Sankara.
Yeah. I think Sankara gets it, man.
Yeah.
Sankara was my favorite episode.
Yeah.
Favorite episode of the year.
That was the
That
funniest.
was
I guess
so
I loved it, yeah.
that was so funny, yeah.
Because
I
you,
think
you was prepping them up from the week before
Bro,
about your special guest.
I was
Bro.
hurt, man. I was disappointed.
I
and
haven't
hurt, man.
changed a day I was meant to go to work. Like, it was a whole thing.
The Friday that he announced that we got
Do
a
you
special
remember?
guest next
Yeah.
week, he done like a monologue for like an hour.
Over there, please. Thank you very much.
So,
Thank you, man.
that was too funny, man.
You
Do,
look
do you know why Sankara for me is the best?
Morning, babes.
Who's out of all the hosts? Who is the most? I'm sticking by this and fighting this till I'm dead. I ain't changing my opinion. You're not gonna get me to say I'm wrong about anything.
Oh, Eman.
E-man.
And so quick that came out to your
Always.
Esther.
Are you alright?
He said, "Join me." He said, "Join me."
No, I ain't joining you.
Join me, sister.
I know. I'm stubborn. I can be stubborn about my
the same
opinions. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because you refuse to admit that Sankara thing happened because of you. You're the producer of the show.
I tried my best though.
No, you didn't.
I
You
did
tried hard
I
enough.
did my research.
Because you know what's mad? Because one LinkedIn, one Google search would have showed him that this man is an artist that is just inspired by Sankara.
But then you
That's
got on
it.
his like Insta or something.
Yeah, but like when remember, yeah, she said she's a family friend. She's told me she's a family friend. I'm thinking like, cool, you must know him family friend.
Oh, you thought?
You know his dad, you know his mum, everything. Turns out you don't know nothing.
Joker. Oh yeah, the squirting man. I forgot all about it.
Oh my god, that's true.
That's what made the man then want Shayla more. Cause remember, I told the girls in the chat, put one in the chat if you could squirt in it, and Shayla put bare ones.
You just speak what I walked into.
Shayla bought bare ones. That's when them man started DMing her. You get me?
First of all, women are down bad. A man has said, if you can squirt, put one in the chat. He's really putting one. I think
it was banner.
That's down bad.
It was banner.
But yeah,
we had the squirt doctor in.
She lied down on that one. That was funny. Yeah, actually, but that was funny. So this guy, he's like a sex something, and he came in with a thingy.
He's like a sex expert.
Yeah, sex expert.
Yeah, he came in with a doll, a foam. He came with a fake vagina, like a foam to kind of demonstrate.
Yeah.
And like, so what was his thingy? Not Unagi, that was some friends.
Kunyaza,
yes. And it was the art of knowing how to play with pussy.
How to play with pussy and how to make y'all orgasm and things. Basically, you're saying he runs classes how to teach man how to make y'all squirt and things.
Basically,
and teach y'all how to squirt
and
and
there's different ways.
And he's
I know there's a tapping method.
Like he was a sex expert.
Let me find that clip.
There was a tapping method, but I just remember because he just kept tapping this prop, and I was like, okay, this is great. Oh my gosh!
So that made the man them go mad for Shayla.
That was funny.
Who was the Bresnan? I can't even get the camera on me, but who was Shayla's biggest fan?
Who was the one that was trying to get with her?
Trying to fly her over? Nightfall, I think.
Was it Nightfall? It was Nightfall, man.
What she was profiling out of.
She doesn't live here. She's American.
Yeah, she's an American thing.
That's what makes
it worse. She's watching in America. Obviously, we've got people that watch in America in it. So
yeah.
But that man there, because the picture that she used, who's the girl that she used?
It was like some Ross or something. It was like some influencer girl.
Yeah, but she's paying though. You get what I'm trying to say? So
I remember her name is like Annalise or something like that.
I can't remember, but she's paying. So Shayla will come in the morning. Obviously, it's nighttime in America, so she'll always be in the chat. She'll be like,
morning, guys.
She'll be like, morning, guys, and all the man them come, morning, Shayla, baby. Morning, boo boo. The man them was moving mad. She's catfish.
Yeah, she's catfish.
She was a catfish. It wasn't her.
Like the pictures that she's using.
It's somebody else.
How do you know?
Well, I knew from the day one.
Yeah, we knew from day one.
Anybody.
Didn't Brett know?
Someone reverse Google searched the picture or something like that. No, one of the boys was falling in love. Yeah. Who was gonna fly her out. Mm-hmm. When he realised, he told the rest of the youths, and then everybody turned against her in the chat, basically. Even toasted, you know.
Didn't want it toasted.
Excellent.
Yeah, that was funny, man.
Morning.
So yeah.
I said morning.
And now he's got food. I would say Nightfall. Ask Brendan the question, please.
What's the question?
Who was Shayla's biggest fan?
Who did she like most?
No, who was her biggest fan? Who was fanning over her the most? You heard the question.
I would say it was.
Ooh, maybe Kevin as well, actually.
Kevin wouldn't let a morning slide without
I'm changing my answer.
I don't know what was happening behind the scenes with her and Kevin.
I don't know if there was anything, but there's one of them other man, was it Nightfall, was talking to her off camera, innit?
Yeah.
Who's gonna fly her out, innit?
I don't know about that.
What?
Does anyone know what she looks like now?
What, the real
we don't
version?
know.
No.
We don't know. She just disappeared. She just blocked everybody.
She left the chat. She left the chat. She left the community. She blocked everyone.
Because he's looked back there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in the YouTube thread thing.
Like, you see that Kevin?
Yeah.
Pictures of that. So the pictures will come up there, but. What did you say? Janika something?
Oh, Janita. Yeah.
Janika something.
Janita Keating. I remember it had to do something to do with how to get murder.
Man, still getting catfish by a gal.
Let me see if I can find a profile. She's really pretty though.
What, this another catfish?
No, this is who she was impersonating.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who's that? Oh. This is who she was impersonating, basically. So what were we talking about?
We're chatting about remember Habib.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here's it.
Yeah, what's in the book, man?
You know you missed that.
Now the whole idea is obviously when a woman's good and ready, obviously you've done the necessary psychological preparing so she's ready for the other. But essentially, you're doing the tapping technique like this.
The stick is the penis, right?
Yeah, the stick is the penis.
Alright, cool. And the thing that you're holding is the balls.
No, this is actually massage balm.
I never heard that.
Another thing that mentioned that if you want to,
It's a play
before
vagina.
you've
What
taken
that
it in.
is
So this
the
is,
other hand.
Oh, it's a little stick.
yeah, so this is, so you perform kunyaza like
Stick,
this.
but that's the penis.
Like this, like
With
this.
the-
You can do it. Tap, tap, tap. You can, and the whole idea is obviously you're enticing the woman. And again, it's just understanding, and especially obviously for men, it's enticing because obviously you're using the penis head.
This man's getting paid
So obviously
for
you're going to
nothing,
be
man. He's chatting
titillated
shit.
by it. But the same, so you're going to get some pleasure by it, but also at the same time, the woman is as well. Now, again, the reason why it's good and it's better than intercourse for many women is because most women don't climax by intercourse, like I mentioned earlier. And because you're doing it like this and you're pressing hard, you can even write your name if you want to. So the whole idea is you're internally stimulating the clitoris. So
God.
The squirt king, man.
Not the Squirt King. That was funny. We've got some interesting guests on this show, man.
All right, so next one.
Yep.
All right. The guest you learnt the most from.
Ooh. I learnt the most from.
That include me.
No.
I would say it would be either Faida, because she was really good. Like I learned a lot of stuff about, like there's so much history in all parts. There's so much African history or Black history in all parts of the world. It's crazy. That's basically what she does. She looks into Black history in every single part of the world, and there's stuff there. I would say her, and also I would say her. I was gonna say the Black farmer lady as well.
Okay.
But I think with that, I just more learnt about how it is that with land, Black people
I'm
can't
not
really.
gonna lie, Shayla was lang.
Okay. Black people can't really get land.
She stole. I can't
Is
find
that
the
the
picture that she
girl's
stole.
face?
But that's the girl that she. That's the girl that
That's
she was
impersonating.
impersonating.
Yeah, I would say Faida actually. Faida's mine.
Oh,
Oh, and Kemi.
These man thought this gal was in the chat. You man are dumb, brother. Too clean, brother.
I told you it was going crazy. Morning, Shayla, baby, baby.
and it's giving them playback and that, innit?
Yeah,
Baby
Come on,
is
man.
killing me.
Baby is killing me. I hate the way he says it.
Come on, man. The game, them gal not easy to get through to.
I'm not
Nah,
gonna.
she
I'm not
wasn't-
gonna lie. I might have been a bit saying good morning, baby, BB.
You don't know
Moving
them.
humble with it. Don't do that. She was moving humble with it.
Broski, the game's the game.
Yeah, she
Those
wasn't giving them
loud
play like
packs are
that.
in there with a grey emoji, bruv. That's the facts. There's the facts. They know they're loud. They don't need YouTube loud. They're getting enough DMs on Insta and TikTok and Snap.
Question.
Yeah,
No.
skin it.
I think we have quite a few beanies that can make that particular cut in the chat.
You've got some paintings. in the chat.
100%.
We do have paintings. Nah, we definitely do.
No, I'm not saying you ain't got paintings. I'm saying not that level.
100%. No, we do.
Nah, man.
We definitely do.
That's a clean drip.
Definitely do.
Hey,
All right.
she's
yeah, yeah.
definitely a baby.
That's when you go,
still.
yeah, if you ever link that girl and she steps
Baby
out
boo
the
boo
yard
is
where she's
killing
giving you
me.
the address, yeah.
Hey, I'm running with that one, boy. Yeah, she's
can't
a
put
baby
sex
booby.
work,
Sorry.
man.
This is not no behavior. We need to hear everybody talking, right?
I'm saying,
Go on.
if you ever go on a date and that lady steps out the building that you got the address to, yeah, read out, just setting up your camera. You're vlogging it, bro. You might never see her again. You're vlogging that. That's clean drip.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, you're outside remortgaging. You ain't even got. You ain't even got a mortgage, bro. You're remortgaging bits. That's clean drip. Damn.
All right. So the results of the previous poll.
Yeah.
The question was which gate was the standout moment. 40% say Sheila. So
Okay.
the community go for Sheila. 35% say Sankara. 70% say Wing, and 7% say Bridesmaid.
Okay.
So they went for Sheila.
Nice.
So for you, it's Kemi
Ooh.
and
And Faida.
Faida.
Yeah.
Yes.
I would say Faida and Daryl.
Oh, Darryl Blake.
Yeah.
Is Darryl Blake? Yeah.
Is Darryl the geek with the black school?
Yeah.
With the tour.
The black tour.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll say Darryl.
That was sick.
I went black school, Saturday school.
Did you?
Dalston.
There was one in
Ocola Street.
There was one in Fields I used to go.
Mum just sent me there, bro.
They teach you like black history and stuff.
I remember, bro. I was just ramping.
It's in church, isn't it?
Well, you thought went Saturday
Probably
school?
did.
Yeah, I don't think I went for long, but I've attended Saturday school definitely.
I got expelled.
What?
That makes
Saturday
sense.
school?
From Saturday.
From Saturday. At school you attend once a week for 4 hours. You got expelled.
Stay out of my business. Yeah, one of them ones.
That's crazy, man. That is wild. Okay, yeah. Brent, who was yours?
Who did I learn the most from? Probably Cease.
Oh, yeah. This is good. Even Celebrates as well. That was great. We had a
Yeah,
good guest this year,
you
man.
learned or what? You gonna tell us what you lot learned from these motherfuckers?
Nah, man.
Excuse my name.
No.
I can't remember what I learned from. Is his name Daryl?
You ain't learned shit, then, man.
No, Daryl had bare information about stuff about
Information about stuff.
about education, some stories, some of the origins of
green bottles or something.
Catch man.
Oh, yeah, the original green bottles.
He ain't learned shit.
It was 10 slaves.
I just told you that.
You know the nursery rhyme, green bottles, 10 green balls on chin on the wall and whatnot.
And if one green bottle should accidentally fall, it was come
yeah,
from
it was
slavery.
niggas.
It was niggas
It
before.
was 10 niggas.
Yeah.
Chin on the block. they were taking down one at a time. That was wild.
I ain't sung that song for
So yeah, I learned that actually. That was interesting to learn.
Yeah, he did. I did learn stuff from him.
Yeah.
Who else? I weren't here with that girl that you said.
Or Faida.
Yeah, I don't think I was here with her.
Oh, you weren't here for Kemi either?
It's their partying
Yeah,
up
can't
when
remember
people
who
are
was,
learning.
Continue.
Okay, let's carry on then.
No, as in continue.
Who else I weren't here for?
I said a friend, you know.
Just stay and party up.
I weren't here for the
Where was your dad there? Dubai, Mexico.
There was the two gal you had that were they it was maternity stuff or something?
5 times more. That was last year.
Was that last year?
Yeah, 5 times more was last year.
Oh, what was
Yeah,
this year?
5 times more was last year.
They come on twice though.
I went there for
Oh, yeah.
I went there for
Ridiculous. Yeah, we're gonna be. If we're gonna do how many guest Marcus is missing, we're gonna be here all day. What's the next category?
Next one is the guest you enjoyed the most.
Oh, I enjoyed the most.
That's tough, man.
Mine would be Silly Breaks. Just because I read his work, I love his work.
Who?
Silly Breaks?
Was I here?
No, you're not.
What?
You weren't. It was because Gina was sitting there.
Oh,
It was me and Gina,
that's
and
it.
Iman. Yeah, you're ridiculous. Yeah, mine would be Silly. Just because I read his work, I love his writing. So that was really, really nice for me to actually have a conversation with him about stuff that I read about. Like I read about his work, essentially. I'll say he's my favourite guest from this year.
It's tough, man.
My favourite guests were the kids from Waterloo Road.
Brampton, yeah.
Oh, Brampton, sorry, Brampton High.
And I was thinking, not the Cambridge kids, you're calling them
the
Waterloo Road.
Cambridge kids.
They were fun.
That
They
was
were so
up
much
there,
fun.
100%,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was a lot of fun, actually. That was one of my best. That's one of the best episodes, actually.
Yeah, the kids.
Because the vibe and
yeah.
energy was just so great.
The kids from Brampton were lit.
Yeah, they were elite. They were elite.
Yeah.
And they were
Big up Olivia and
what did they do? They cooked it. They just all got like 10 A stars
Nimi.
each.
it's crazy,
We
man.
got into Cambridge and thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
they were called. Big up them.
Big up them, man. Yeah, big up Olivia and Nimi.
Who else? I'm not gonna lie though. The episode with that bringing out the white man on
Or Teddy.
Teddy
On
bringing
Black
out the
History
white
Month.
man on Black History Month.
Brent bringing up the white man. You know, the white man was supposed
Black
to be
History
accompanied by
Month.
the main guy.
Black History Month. Brent brought some white brother up, and then he's telling us how he feels black inside.
Fucking hell, bro. bad turnout.
That episode was hilarious.
I'll be honest, if TikTok ever saw that clip, we would have been finished.
Hilarious.
They would have
it was
cooked
a
us
roller
for
coaster
shit.
because he was being
the new black.
He was being so
Being
transparent and being
genuine,
genuine. He nearly
yeah.
cried one time.
Yeah.
What is man?
Why are you
Why are you laughing for?
Talk
Man
to
nearly
me.
cried.
Why are you laughing?
What? Because he feels black.
No.
What about?
You're telling us his story, innit? He's been through things.
He's been for a lot.
Everyone's been through things, bruv.
I'm just saying.
What type of shit this is, brother?
I'm telling you now, that was a top episode.
That was
Bro, he's talking about, man.
That was funny.
Brent had to give him tissue. You know when you start, you're talking and he's like, Brent's like, oh, you're alright. You give him tissue.
You're not bad, you know.
What?
You're actually a piece of shit.
Bad guy, man.
And then they cried.
Wait, am I lying? Did all this stuff not? Everything I said happened. Did it happen?
Don't look at me.
No, he didn't.
He did not.
No, he didn't.
Alright.
It was silly.
Alright.
He did. His voice did get a bit shaky. He was.
Man, they
emotional.
all just cry anyway. That man there in it, their story in it. Go ahead, man. Crying smoking sections and
that was
telling you stories. Other one. Oh, bitch ass up.
Oh my gosh! I'm just talking. We should have made this the topic of the day. This is silly.
That was hilarious.
Next category.
All right. Next one is best topic of the day discussion.
Ooh.
Fucking hell.
Best topic of the day.
So many, man.
Can you remember the one where Yusuf and Emmanuel were arguing?
About what?
Wasn't it about? It had to do like mention of Islam and polygyny. It was that. So it's the same.
Big up the nation, man. Every
All
time.
right. That's great.
Well, it would have been one of the, it would be one of them polygamy episodes.
There
was one where you got mad and you was like, I'm not doing this no more.
What was that about? Probably misogyny.
Yeah, I don't know.
Misogyny.
You was like, I'm done with this foolishness. I'm not talking about this again, and I'm not speaking. I'm not saying another word.
It was polygyny, and I said, never ever let me. Yeah, I remember that. Do you remember?
But you got
And it was at you, and I was like, I said, well, you let me. I said, next time you want to talk about this scrap, let me know. I'm not gonna be in.
No, he's married, isn't it? Yeah. But he's like
man, we need to know the back.
Give you context. He's like the spokesperson of like polygyny, innit? Like having more than one gal, one man having more than one gal, and
how's your wife feel about that?
She understands the context. You know what I'm saying? It's all within a certain context.
But he's also a bad man because he's always preaching it, telling people that's how to live. A man saying, "Why don't you live like that?" It's like, no,
it's not for me.
I respect that though.
You can't be preaching. You can't be. You got to practice what you preach. You got to practice what you preach. I'm saying he champions it.
Thank you.
It's come back to me. That was when I said I didn't want to talk about this ever again.
You know why you don't have to practice what you preach? It's like a football manager. He wants to style it. He can't do it. So he got a team.
Nah,
he's
but
just
he's
saying
like,
like me
simple.
with my one gal.
No, but that's not a good example. Do you know what? That's not a good example. Yeah. Because football coaches, that's not a good example because football coaches are living out their dream through these young boys. They could have made it. So that's not. I think that's the example you wanna tally up with.
Because some of them have made it though. Some of them have made it.
Some of them have made it.
Yeah.
Like, some of these players are nothing without the coaches, or were nothing without the coaches.
Okay.
But the coach himself, can't perform what he wants on the pitch.
Okay, simple.
You know what I'm saying?
What you preach is crazy though.
No,
To
that
be
is.
married as well.
No, do you know?
I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm just saying you don't have to practice what you preach.
Yeah.
No, that's true.
I think that same episode, yeah.
funny,
I think
man.
Yusuf was saying the same thing about the whole practice of what you preach thing, and I was like, wait, can't you tell somebody to do something that you don't do that you think is good?
For them.
Simple.
Actually, that was a hard day for you in the office. Because, that was when I said I'd never want to talk about this again. And then you and Yusuf were going back and forth.
But you know, I'm
Was Marx here?
I think so.
He's probably stoking the fire, innit?
Yeah, more than likely. Nice to do a little ad-lib in there.
Why up?
Yeah, that was funny. I can't think of anything else.
Around that time when it is that Iman was there telling us about the virtues of Kanye West and Kyrie.
Was that this year?
Kyrie?
That was this year, you know.
Oh.
Yeah. Because
you were like a dog with a bone.
And then when Kanye West started doing the Heil Hitler stuff, he's like, yeah, I never backed him in the first place.
Can you imagine?
That's not what I said.
Walked it back.
I said no. I said
Kyrie Irving.
He was
Kanye. I was basically saying, look, Kanye's doing some mad stuff here, but let's give him time to explain himself.
No.
There might be madness in
No.
He
was saying things, and then you were saying, this is what he means. when he came
I might
to
have been saying he might
like, yeah.
No, I was saying he might mean that. You know what I'm saying? Give him time to explain. That's what I'm saying.
Let him land, isn't it?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you see someone like Dr. Umar doing something mad today, yeah, you might think, wait a minute, your history shows you're super
Dr.
pro-black.
Umar was caught with a white girl.
See what I'm saying? But there was a reason for it.
But that's why you don't have to practice what you preach.
You know what I'm saying?
See right there.
No, Umar bust that case. He was
Yeah,
just took a picture.
She was bad and was selling candles and shit.
But if we didn't give him time to explain that, we would have been saying this, that, and the third. And also Kyrie, remember, everyone was basically
Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, I was defending Kyrie. Everyone was like, nah, you know, that you have to understand where the Jewish people are coming from, this, that, and the third. No one's understanding where no one's coming from today, though.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Nobody knows.
I just was going to let him have his monologue. I have no idea what he's talking about because this is not how things
I
happened.
know what happened with
This is
Kyrie.
not how this man is writing history right in our face.
I was ahead of my time, man.
I was ahead of my time.
All right, next question is, name 3 of your favorite or / most memorable phone calls.
Ooh, phone calls.
Gotta put Saleh in there.
Saleh with the flipping keto.
Which one though?
The keto one.
The debut, yeah, man.
Yeah, Saleh was iconic for that because he was preaching so much with our breath. It was crazy.
What one where the girl was getting upset when I was talking? What was we talking about? She was trying to talk to me about Rishi Sunak and all that shit.
What? Guy Fawkes.
Oh my goodness. I thought we retired at them. That Monica.
Oh dear.
Who was that? Was that Veronica?
No. I thought we retired that particular.
Oh no, that was funny. That day was funny. She was getting mad with me. I can't remember exactly what we was talking about. Who else? Yeah, it would be one day with Saleh. Saleh was moving like he was
moving crazy.
There was one day with Saleh was moving like he was part of the show. Was that him? And he kept phoning back. Was that him?
Yeah, that was a keto day. Like,
and he called in like 10 times.
Yeah, I remember that.
Moving mad.
Yeah, definitely Saleh. Saleh's calls.
The one
brute force
with the guy.
Brute force was the moment. What guy? Oh, the mountain climber.
Was that this year?
I think it was, you know.
That Colombian brother.
Yeah, it was like from like Bolivia or something, innit?
And he didn't even know what show this was. He just saw it on YouTube, clicked it, and just called in. He didn't have a clue what was going on, and just like telling us whatever he wanted to talk about. And we're like, what?
He said the connection's a bit foggy because I'm on top of the mountain, so let me go down the mountain and pull back. He went down, it's clear.
You don't know he's on the mountain.
He told us so you could hear it.
Yeah, but you hear because he was out of breath. It was all. He was breathing so heavy. He was so heavy. I was like, why is he breathing like that? Then he was like, oh, I'm on the mountain.
And he wanted to talk about hella conspiracies.
Yeah.
He didn't give a shit what we was talking about.
He didn't have a clue. He just called. He saw the show on YouTube, went in, saw a number, called up, and just started talking. We're like, what are you doing?
Didn't even care about the call.
He didn't care about international calls as well. He didn't care about the costs. Nothing.
He doesn't know what the show was about. Because then after he left, we were like, he was then in the chat like, oh, what do you guys do here? I said, okay, don't be silly.
So he was chatting about Israel as well.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. He was a whole conspiracy. I said, okay, you can. Oh, maybe he was talking about the war. You know, maybe he was ahead of his time. We don't know. That was interesting.
What have a good calls have they had?
I ain't called in.
You should call in sometime.
I can't think of any. Brent, can you think of
people are saying Margs and Kevin with the Mike Tyson thing.
What was Kevin saying again? Was we talking about talent versus
a great fighter or something like that?
You can make any like Mike Tyson. Like coaches have made bare Mike Tyson.
Yeah, Kevin was wrong. Kevin was wrong.
Kevin was wrong.
That's mad, Cap.
Yeah, Kevin's crazy. Talking about skill and talent, the difference between like I can't remember the proper context of it.
He's been knocking niggas out though, and it's just they just.
You were saying certain people are born with certain things, and certain people you can learn certain things, isn't it? If that makes sense.
His one, I get where the guy is coming from, but you can't replicate that.
Exactly.
He's the prototype, innit? People try and build Mike Tyson's the 5'9" heavyweight. That's not even super heavy with the power of a 20 stone man.
You know, he was different.
With the speed of a middleweight and all of that. Yeah, you can't get it. They're gonna make excuses. I'm not 14 stone. I'm 18 stone. You know what I mean? They're gonna be making excuses in the ring.
Is that how tall he was though? Like 5'9"?
5'9", 5'10". Yeah,
Short, bro.
short exactly. But he's always got to get underneath a long reach.
Yeah.
But when he gets under there, it's equalizer. You know what I'm saying? It's,
I didn't know he was that short though. I knew he didn't look tall, but I didn't
short,
know
man.
he was that
5'10".
short. Boy.
I thought it was like 5'11" or something. But
He's short. He's like probably one of the shortest heavyweight champions of the world.
I thought you were gonna say it's like our height or something.
He's shorter than you.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
No way is he, yeah. No.
All right. Wildest footy take that didn't take.
Wildest what?
Footy take that didn't take.
Oh, football. Oh, I wouldn't know how to say this one out. It's so crazy to me.
It's gotta be Moggs somehow.
Moggs' face says.
You look, I know the face says it all.
Like, I know it's me.
I know it's me. Just get it over and done with.
Did we get that 7-0 anthem? Was that this year?
No.
Huh?
Yeah. It was this year.
It was this year, innit? Towards the end, back in the last season, right?
Yeah, it was the second.
Wait,
game.
was it this year?
Yeah, it would have been. Yeah, it was.
Maybe May, March.
Yeah, because I think I might have said that we was gonna win that game.
Sorry, more importantly, obviously I have the privilege of being in the No Behavior WhatsApp group. I love your banter. But yesterday I saw something and it kind of asked me questions in my head. I'm wondering if it is like I'm allowed to basically say it on air, but here I am.
Just so.
Did you feel that that list was accurate?
What list?
You know
Complex list.
Oh, I didn't get past 43, bro.
What's that?
The rapping list, the UK rappers list.
Nah, I just felt like that was.
Where do you think Mark should be on the list?
Was that all-time list?
Yeah. You know what?
50 rappers of all time. Yeah,
Mark should definitely be top
like,
25.
Oh, you left. He made him.
Because I saw some comments and I'm like,
I don't like
Made them
doing that
die.
because I think people think,
You should watch your back.
oh, I'm biased.
Yeah.
But to not be in, I'll just say this: to not be in there is
Crazy.
crazy. Like
Absolutely.
it's crazy. I'm not gonna say where he should have been or what.
No, it was an honorable mention.
Yeah.
But to not be in there,
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
Yikes.
But
someone's wrote this.
You
who
saw the
don't
top
know
10,
nothing.
right? Do you think?
No, I never see the top 10 because when I went down, it was
stopped.
like,
It didn't get to 10 anyway. They
yeah,
didn't release the top 10.
and then there was like, oh, later on the top 10's coming out.
Yeah, I didn't get past
Wasn't it
43,
come out
bro.
Wednesday or something like
Let
that?
me find this list, man.
Yeah, it,
Should
it,
be
it,
out somewhere.
I was seeing people, but then
I saw man I didn't even know, brother.
that's like me, and
I
I'm
was
not
like, who's
like
this?
well.
Me
like,
too.
I don't have a major music background.
Yeah.
So I'm seeing people I don't know, and
Yeah.
then it's like,
Yeah,
Okay.
man. Tap out, yeah.
what's going on? Like,
Don't you think it's really, really crazy that like everybody knows that Mark still lives and yet he wasn't put in it?
It gets like that.
Yeah,
man.
I think it's
but
extra
there's-
crazy,
Do you
especially
think there's
after
any
GRM
validity
stuff.
to it then?
No, because I think there's some people who now know him that they never even knew he used to rap.
I know.
Yeah, but I feel like after the GRM stuff though, so say you didn't do the GRM stuff, it's like okay, but you did the GRM stuff as
That's
well.
probably
and that
written
in
before
itself
that.
was, oh, that's true actually.
That's probably written before that.
Yeah.
You
But
think so?
they put me in the honorable mentions list.
What?
I think that's worse.
On that list?
Yeah.
I think that's
So you're 51st then?
No, because there's bare people in the honorable
Yeah,
mentions
but you
list.
could have been the
51st.
just call yourself 51st, bro.
Nah.
Nah,
you
there was
should've
type
been
of people I didn't know, and it was just like, yeah, man, I'll tap out. And like I said in it, like, I'm not too in tune, like, with the UK music to even.
There was bare people I wanted to ask about
Have an
yesterday
opinion.
because I was thinking like, I've heard of you, but I'm like, was you good? But
So,
then-
do you think that, as you said, you're biased?
Mm.
Do you understand? You obviously would think that a good friend is a good rapper.
No, but we're not like blindly biased. The rubbish rappers get told that.
Interesting.
Rubbish.
So how come, I don't know how many people compile this, but it looked like a comprehensive list. So a lot of thought
It's a
went
panel.
to this from this panel, obviously of experts and whatnot. So the fact that he didn't even make it, like, surely you guys need to do something as a dying click.
I ain't rap.
Zubai, what do you need to do?
You need to sort it out. There's obviously no respect given.
He says go back to the
Do
complex. Go to the complex offices and mash up the writers.
Nothing to do with me.
I think if he was still rapping now, then
You think?
there
But
would,
there are some people on the list who aren't rapping now, right?
Nah,
Yeah,
man,
some
I'm
sort of-
man.
yeah, but then I
Oh,
think
you looking at this?
Yeah, yeah.
The list.
who's on there?
Not the list.
Kalashnikov. Like,
Yeah, Klashikov's in
ain't Skinny
Rick
Man
was
on
on
there.
there.
Skinny Man there. Huh?
Slick Rick was on
Like,
there.
No, he got honourable mention.
Oh, serious?
Slick Rick.
oh,
Skinny
Oh,
Man?
maybe Tiny's in
Yeah,
top
Skinny
10.
Man.
Skinny
Skinny Man's
Man's
on
there.
there. No, Tiny's not on
Skinny
there.
Man's on
Tiny
there?
got honourable
Yeah,
mention
Skinny
as
Man's
well.
there.
Is he still rapping?
Nah, man.
There we go.
but I think that list is a bit of old school and
I
a
think
bit
it's
of anyone who
disrespectful.
was popping
I think it's a
within
shot.
the last couple
I
of
think
years.
it's a shot at Mash Tongue, to be honest.
Okay, let me see now.
Straight at
Guy,
Mash Tongue.
man.
Can you
Is
not see that
Asco on
Brent's
the
just trying to wind up?
No.
I don't give a shit. Ain't much time.
Unless he's in the top 10.
Is Asco in there?
No.
But I doubt he's in the top 10.
No. Oh. J Spades?
No.
He's
on
an
the
honourable
mention list.
It's activated now. Can you call back? Thank you.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get back to our business. Best episode with Yusuf.
Oh, best episode with Yusuf.
Yep. There we go.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello. Call back. Best ep. Not all at once.
Do you know what though? There was a. It's not really. It's more of a moment. There was a time when it was to do with football, and like he and Marcus were going to it back and forth the day, whatever. And obviously, because Yusuf wasn't here yet, Marcus was just talking how he talks.
Yeah.
And then the phone rang. Yusuf was on the other end of the line.
Yeah.
Yusuf was like, "Okay, go on then." That was funny. That was hilarious. That was a good time.
Yeah, it's probably a football one, you know.
Yeah.
It might have been the one where Yusuf was here. And I think Mark was like, I think Mark was looking to leave.
Hello?
Oh, I don't want to talk no more.
Yeah.
Kept talking. I was like, I'll just go then.
Yeah, that's it.
Good
Morning.
Good morning.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine, because I rang twice and, yeah, anyway. Yeah, so my name is Guy Fawkes.
Oh.
Yes. How you been, man?
His friend.
You're back. How you been, man?
I'm fine. You're living rent-free, Marge.
Huh?
I'm living rent-free.
Oh.
I love that.
Could you remember what the conversation was about?
Yeah, it was about the schools and how black people should have different schools.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, it got a bit heated.
What was Mark saying?
But,
Because that sounds like a open and close case to me.
And I thought I was going to call in, and just say I'm not Valerie and I'm not Brute Fox.
Oh, so you're someone different.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, because I could always get them confused.
Yeah, we always do get them confused. Her, Abby,
Yeah.
Force, Valerie. Yeah.
Anyway, while I'm on the call, I was just wondering, Esther, you know about Chims? Do we have any updates?
Are you guys all right? What kind of No, there's no update.
Oh, so there's no love story, no
No,
wedding.
I'm not a lover girl like that.
Oh,
I'm not a serious candidate.
Anyway,
I'm not a serious girl.
I just got to clear the Guy Fox name.
Sorry, say
And
again?
Marge, me and you, we've not got beef, by the way, a friendly beef.
We got beef.
A friendly one.
All right, that's cool. I don't mind. I like beef.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful.
So,
That's
Merry
how
Christmas.
you forget it off your pint. Merry Christmas, lovely.
Merry Christmas, man.
Merry Christmas. Bye,
Bye,
man.
Han.
All right. So that leads us on to the funniest community personality.
Ooh. Funniest community personality.
Does it matter if it's intentionally funny?
Nah, just funny.
Who's the funniest? Who's the funniest?
Let's throw some names out there to help the thought process.
I thought you were going to throw one.
For me, there is Fanan, there's Von, there's Rebecca, there is Greek. Yeah, he's a sniper.
Christy's hilarious to me.
Christy is funny.
Yeah,
Christy, don't matter what the topic is.
When I think it might have been young Sankura when he was on there talking, and she was in the chat, and she was like, "Look at this king, look at this fine black man. I love me a learned man," and like she was swooning over him. As soon as Donnie said his gal was Chinese and he likes white gal, she was like, she said, "Yeah, get him off." She said, "Just get him off the stage."
That's funny, man. Christy is flipping iconic.
She's militant. She's actually one of my funniest people she's ever met.
She's so funny. She's so principled. She means what she says. Who else is there?
Vibesy.
We got Vibesy every time.
Vibesy is sick. Like, Vibesy is
such a character.
She'll just phone up, get her
That's
shit
just
off.
sick, actually. Okay, bye
No
guys.
full stops.
None.
She'll just cut through
None.
and just tell you what she's thinking and say, all right, cool, go on.
Have a great day, guys.
And then sometimes she tries to phone up with different accents.
Oh, yeah. I know. I'm like, girl, stop.
And we're like, Vibes, she's like, oh, how do you know it was me?
She doesn't even try. She doesn't even try to fight back. She never tries to fight back. She's like, how do you know it was me?
Tracy's on filth all the time.
Oh, Tracy's on crud.
Yeah.
Tracy's always on smoke. Tracy's always on.
There was a time
Ready to
though
go.
where Tracy was like,
Yeah.
Is that when she was on a Sugar Mama flow? She was trying
Yeah.
to buy the players.
isn't it?
Yeah.
But then she calmed down a bit. I don't know what happened.
She booed up. And man said you can't move like this.
Now she was caught up in the Sheila gate.
She was caught up in the shit again.
yeah, that's the secret
A
group
lot
chat,
of
yeah.
people, you know.
Yeah, there's a few of them.
One of them disappeared.
I'm not gonna no comment. I don't know. I can't pick a funniest, man.
Okay.
It's very hard.
Emmanuel?
I might have to give it to Greek, you know.
I was gonna say maybe Greek because Greek just comes in when he needs to.
Yeah, exactly. It's not
Greek
too
or
much.
Rebecca?
It's not too
exactly.
much.
It's just
Greek or Rebecca?
yeah.
Because I find Rebecca so funny as well.
On her day, you should have seen her cooking.
For
You
the
know
Sheila
the
day?
day, the night before the Sheila
Sheila
gate?
thing,
Oh
yeah.
my goodness, she
Yeah,
was
for real.
Cooking.
Rebecca, man, 2024, please come back.
She's back, you know. She's here.
She's in the chat now.
No, but I need
Nah,
her
I know what you
like
mean.
back on the form
Yeah,
that she
yeah.
was in before Iman tried to put blames on her that she shouldn't have had.
Listen,
I mean,
man.
there's no need, man.
Me and Rebecca are friends, man.
I don't know. The heck, let me know what she says. She confirms or denies that. Okay, next one.
All right. If you could choose one community personality to join us full time, who would it be and why?
Rebecca. Actually, Rebecca. Rebecca's funny. She's smart. She's witty. She has sense. Yeah, I'll pick Rebecca.
It's a tough one, you know.
I can think of one man and one in this couch.
I like chaos.
Kevin.
Kevin.
I'll pick Kevin, man. I'll pick
You
Kevin.
first man, you're gonna have to pick between me and Kevin. Two of us cannot exist in this room. You gotta pick. You gotta pick your sis or that man you just knew the other day.
Kevin's like image god. For context, Mr. Phone.
He doesn't even know you're talking to him.
I know he does it.
Yeah, oh shit. In the conversation, you don't know what's going on. You just
No, you know. Kevin's like image god.
Okay, I didn't even know who Kevin's talking about.
Image
In
god.
the chat, he's like,
You don't remember Kevin that was wearing the vest and at your show in
I don't know if you would have
in Greenwich?
the white beat is on with Tim's.
Beanos, you remember?
I definitely would remember someone in a vest.
Yeah,
it
in
was
the
him.
crowd, man.
at O2. He was the only
dressed
person in the
like
after party in a
Jarrell Miller.
vest. Facts.
I remember. Big up Kev.
A vest and Tims.
And big R&B smoke.
Oh dear. Who would you pick? Who would you guys? Oh, you said Kevin. Who would you pick? And Brent as well.
Me, I'd pick. I would pick Ebony.
Okay.
I like chaos too.
Clearly. Clearly.
3 days
sure, you know.
Blood God. You know, excited. Excited.
What for Christmas? The way it drops is at the weird time.
Don't know.
All right, cool. Let me run it because I want to get on to the topic of the day because I think that would be a good one. Which TDA host would you give the MVP award to and why?
Oh, I give it to myself.
Respect that.
Thank you very much.
I'll give it to you as well. I'll give it to you as well.
Oh, thank you, babes.
Because you give it to yourself.
Thank
That's
you
2
very
votes.
Love that. 2 votes.
Let's head. I'll give it to you because you give it to yourself. You know.
I'll give it to Esther as well. To be fair,
What a babe.
she's
won.
Yeah, for real.
Oh,
No, it's true though, man.
don't take these two off stage. They know they lost.
I'm so done. Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, that is it.
Is that it?
Yes, that's the
Oh,
end of the
okay.
awards.
Well, big up everyone who tuned in to TDA.
I'm up.
Look at the time. We need to breeze through the show. It's 10:30. All right.
Yeah, for real.
Let's get to our first headline.
Crazy.
Excuse me.
Alright, so,
lunch break.
Alright, so our first headline, the government has rolled back from increasing the earnings threshold for people who want to come to the UK on family visas to 38,700 a year. So the Home Secretary, James Cleverly, announced on the 7th of December that someone who wanted to bring their partner or dependent to the UK would need to earn that amount as a minimum, yeah? But a document published on Thursday said the threshold would now be set at 29,000 a year as part of an initial implementation. The current figure is 18,600, and the move will take effect in the spring. Next headline takes us to Gaza, where Hamas, which is obviously the group which controls the Gaza Strip, has ruled out any more hostages being released until Israel agrees to a full cessation of aggression. Israel says it had killed more than 2,000 Hamas fighters in Gaza since a truce earlier this month, when more than 100 hostages were freed. Around 120 people abducted from Israel on the 7th of October are believed to still be in captivity in Gaza. Efforts continue at the UN to pass a resolution on the war. The US has said that it still has serious concerns over the draft UN Security Council resolution, with voting now postponed till Friday. Fighting continues in Gaza, with Israel bombarding the north and the south of the territory, and Hamas firing rockets at Tel Aviv. And our last headline, you guys heard about the shooting in Czech Republic?
No.
Trigger warning, sorry guys. The Czech Republic has declared Saturday a national day of mourning after a gunman killed 14 people and injured 25 at a university in Prague. Yeah, man. The president, Peter Pavel, expressed his great sadness and helpless anger at the totally unnecessary loss of life. The gunman, who police said had been eliminated, is believed to have also killed his father and may be linked to the deaths of 2 people last week as well. It's one of the worst mass shootings in recent European history. The shooting began around 3 o'clock in the afternoon local time on Thursday at the Faculty of Arts building in Charles University in the center of the Czech Republic capital. The gunman opened fire in the corridors and the classrooms of the building, apparently killing at random, while staff and students used furniture to barricade themselves into rooms. Dramatic footage shared on social media showed people jumping to safety from an exterior ledge several stories up. Gunshots could also be heard in that footage as well. Police said that the gunman was a 24-year-old student at that university and had no prior criminal record, though they add that he had a huge arsenal of weapons and ammunition. I don't know how, But before the shooting, police had received a report that the suspect was believed to be heading to Prague from a nearby town with the intention of killing himself. A short time later, the man's father was discovered dead. Police evacuated a different university building where the gunman was expected to attend a lecture, but a short time later they were called to the faculty's main building nearby. And of the 25 people wounded in the shooting, 10 of them were injured seriously. Police also said that no officers had been hurt. So yeah, man.
I hate when kids have to go through stuff like that. It's so scary. It must be so scary. Mm-hmm. Damn. All right. Let's get into what you saying topic of the day. Mm-hmm.
All right, people. So this last topic of the day, this was given in to us by one of the loyal listeners of the show. And it says, let me read out what this person said. So it says, "Hi TDA crew. You've all had an amazing year, and I wish you better things in 2024.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you.
Congratulations on a stellar year, and here's to many more.
Amen.
I want to say thank you for reading out some of my topic of the day suggestions. All y'all's input has helped me in real life get some clarity and some things that I've asked. My last what you say in topic of the day suggestion is, what if being unattractive isn't subjective? What if being unattractive isn't subjective?
So you are unattractive?
Basically, and universally unattractive. Yeah?
It's a tough day.
The person says, there's a common narrative that there are people who are deemed universally attractive, but can that be said the other way around? If one doesn't have a symmetrical face or a slim face with a cut facial features or soft skin, are these people just universally unattractive? And if you agree, do these people have to accept the unfortunate hand that they're dealt with?
What are you going to do?
Boy.
Well, you can get surgery and
Have
stuff.
personality.
The facts are still the facts. You can be funny all you like. The facts are still the facts when the girl leans in to kiss you.
We have the mindset that beauty is subjective.
Yeah. Actually,
Because
attractiveness is subjective. I think beauty...
If you conform to like beauty standards and shit like that, then it's not really subjective, is it? Everybody could do the beauties in the eye of the beholder thing. Like everybody's gonna find someone that likes them, innit?
Yeah,
because of the amount of people there are in the world. But is there like a standard?
Not necessarily, you know. Actually, maybe... I think beauty... Maybe. I think attractiveness is subjective because people can be attractive. People can be attracted by somebody's beauty and stuff, but I don't find them attractive. Do you know what I'm trying to say? That is like... Okay, so now I don't want to give an actual example.
I don't think it's subjective, man.
Well, beauty in itself.
Like if you're ugly or if you're like, I reckon Loons is ugly in every country he goes.
What is ugly? Are we doing like Beast, like Beauty and the Beast type of vibe? Like, is that the metric for ugly? Because I think people sometimes when someone doesn't find someone attractive, they can be like, oh, the person's ugly, but they're not. You just don't find them attractive, but they're not an ugly person. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
It's just not your type, or maybe.
But what about the person that you think is ugly? Are they ugly in every country?
No.
Okay, so what? Do you feel like there's some people that are just like handsome or beautiful in every country?
No, because sometimes you go to a country and you think maybe you might be that beautiful here or very handsome here, but then you go to another country and the beauty and the handsomeness is another level there, and now you're basic over there.
I don't know, man. You could be basic. Like, if I'm not your type, I'm not your type. That's totally fine. You might have totally different things that you go for in life that you're attracted to. That is 100% fine. I'm with that.
This.
How are you gonna fix your
One
mouth
thing's for
to
sure.
call me ugly? One thing for sure. Two things for damn certain. I ain't ugly. I don't care where I go. Like, I don't understand what we're doing here. Like, I don't care where I go. If I'm not your flavour,
that's fair.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm not attracted to you. I don't like this. You're not the kind of look I go for. All right, fine. But
ugly is tough, you know.
You're gonna find blackness in your heart to call me ugly. What are you gonna do that for?
Ugly is tough.
That's a wild statement.
Ugly's so ugly.
But
Like,
then if we're gonna be genuine, there is just some people who are just
say the word, say it.
Let's walk.
You did everything to avoid saying ugly.
But they probably got hella personality. That's the truth.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. When personality is not what. Anyway, never mind.
What?
It's not enough. It's not enough.
Like when I see somebody, I'm not seeing your personality. It's when I get to know you. So do you get me? So it's still a tough day in the office until someone gives them a chance to hear them.
But that's when a female would say it's not all about looks. And then
it's not all about. It's definitely not all about looks. Man. It's definitely all about looks.
Because how does it start?
Okay, yeah, I hear you. It's about I hear you actually. Maybe it is.
There's a reason everyone was greeting Shayla in the morning.
Boy!
And the others weren't getting the greens.
Shayla, baby. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But you know what, yeah? Say there was a TDA.
For that.
Say there was another show in like, I don't know, some country in some next place, yeah. Would Shayla use that same picture?
Yeah, I think Shayla's always gonna use, because university, light skin women get privileges. Universally, there's colorism
sure?
in every race. Indian, Pakistani, black, white. Like there's racism.
White
There's
side.
There's some kind of
White,
colorism.
that's the only one that's
Do you know what I mean?
reversed, isn't it?
Yeah, it's only white people that don't care for all that stuff.
No, their one's reversed. If you're tanned,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Tan with dark
Yeah,
hair,
for real,
ooh,
innit?
tall, dark, and handsome.
tangerine.
Definitely want talking about black men, boy.
I always used to think.
I used to think of black men. That's even like a girl same. I like them the same. And then I said, oh, talk about Barry.
Same, Barry.
I'm like, same, sis. Talk about Barry, I'm talking about Tunde. It's
No,
different people.
Barry's killing me.
Real different people. Very different experiences. Damn.
I suppose because of the subject, if it was talking about attractiveness, it'd probably be easier to have the conversation. Like just downright calling someone ugly, even though
Deep, man.
even though we look at people and do that, but to openly say it and say like this person's ugly and no, they don't stand a chance. Anyone in the world would look at them and say they're ugly. That's tough. It's harsh language to use, isn't it? It's hard to put that on someone. Like,
Put
But
that
they
on
be
me,
married,
mug.
huh? It was jokes. It was for entertainment.
Oh,
I said, oh.
You're not that ugly, man.
I don't give a shit. Anyway, you're a man.
It's true. No, but I'm saying anyone would think that.
I don't mind, bro. You think I give a shit about all of that? Oh, girl, bro.
Oh,
So
dear.
in your mind, are you making a distinction between like ugly and unattractive?
I think there's a difference.
Okay.
Because you can find someone unattractive, but you can't deny that they're not ugly or they are ugly. I think attractiveness is different. Attractiveness is more about what it is that you like and whatnot. Do you get me? Like, but then when it comes to beauty and ugly,
men don't
that's
have a
different.
taste. Women do.
Say that
Stand
again.
on that.
Say that
Men
again.
don't have a taste.
No, men
fair,
like
men-
what they
yeah.
like. Get it? It can come in all shapes and sizes. They like what they like. Women do. Oh, my man's got to be 6 foot. If he's 5'11", no, they've got a type. You get what I'm saying? Men don't. You know what I'm saying, innit? It's just how it is, isn't it? If she looks, I like how she looks, and
Yeah, but I wish
you know what
more
I'm
men
saying?
had types,
You're gonna.
But
I wish more men had types because some of y'all are just...
he's not telling the truth.
Yeah, I am telling
He's
the
speaking
truth. I'm telling the
from
truth.
experience.
I'm
Your own
talking.
experience.
Like I had a man. We done this on the pod. I asked the man what his type was. The man argued with me. I said, "What's your type?" He said, "Bad." Bad is right across the board.
bad?
You understand?
A baddie or-
A bad joint. He likes a bad joint. That's his type. Bad joint. That could be Chinese, Asian, light skin, white.
She bad, he's having
A
her.
queen from, you know what I'm saying, motherland. It could be a yard thing twerking on the speaker. His type is bad, innit? It could be, and that goes right across the board. Man don't have a type. They like what they like.
You're saying, do you agree?
No, because what I'm going to say is, you see how you gave the example of how women would be like, 6 foot, 5'11".
Exactly,
Nah.
yeah, that's a type.
But a man could say, my girl has to have a bum.
Yeah, no,
And still be like,
bro,
no bum.
But the man will slam enough girl no bum though, and his missus probably got no bum. There's something right though. There's enough man. Oh, no, man. You hear the man here, that's all rolling, and the man say, bruv, she ain't got a back. And she's there thinking like, I'm not watching your gal, bruv.
You ain't got that.
No, yeah. Jesus, you got 2 parking spaces.
But I think because men
got a flat.
men do a thing, yeah, where obviously they project what their type is and what their thing is, and that, yeah. But that's not always what they hold the value in, and that's why their girlfriends don't necessarily look like
Exactly.
what their type, if that
You know,
makes
so
sense.
funny. Women do that, yeah, but women do that when they're like, I want a guy that earns this, and the man that's at home, they're the one footing the bill for the household.
Yeah. I
Like, he
suppose
ain't even showered today.
she's buying him
He's
weed
a
and
bum.
things.
Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean?
But that's what I'm saying, because he fits their criteria, tall, light-skinned,
Sometimes they're never talk.
tattoo and all that. The Dookies is at home playing Xbox 360, 2023. Man, just doing up COD with the pad stuck into the controller and the headphones stuck into the... He's living an old school life. Smoking hella Star Dog with a pit bull in a sitting room.
It's so detailed.
With live, love, laugh on the wall. You know what I'm saying?
Live, love, laugh.
You know the one
I
there.
love that as well.
If you guys know you hard and you see that quote.
No one's saying that. How
It's
much
game
man
time.
seen that? Live, laugh, laugh. You know me, you don't know my story. I know your story. 1 page whole. I know your story.
But you know what, yeah? Being attractive, yeah. is it really linked to looks?
That's what I'm saying.
not
Well,
always.
Yeah,
with big men, yes.
because it starts there.
No, but what I mean is, yeah,
there's more to
could
it,
you
though.
see someone who's like a 5 out of 10 be like, there's something about this thing.
Yeah,
you know?
men are like, but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Men are like that. That's what I'm
You know what I'm
saying.
saying?
That's
Because
what
the
I'm
original,
saying.
like, a man can
You can
find
say-
something like this thing. I know she's not all that, but there's just something
something
about
about
her.
it,
Have you been?
that I'm fucking with that.
Have you been somewhere and there's a group of you, yeah, and then you're just like, like, something like that. Everyone's like, no. And one man them say, I don't know, I see it. I see it.
Women do the same thing.
No,
because-
they don't.
Let me
We
explain,
do.
let me explain,
No.
because sometimes when
They don't even get-
introduce
they don't
the
even get
guy-
the man.
Let me speak. Sometimes when they introduce the guy to their friends, they will caveat it.
Yep. That's part of the T's and
Preface it with
C's.
a
100%. 100%. He's better. He looks better in real life. What you seeing? But there's something about
You
him.
don't take pictures.
I've been
He
got.
literally don't take pictures of
You don't take pictures. That's a good one.
That's a girl.
He's better in video.
That's a girl just trying
He's better in video.
get a friend that ain't had a man in a long time.
No. I'm
Some
there's something
action,
about
like,
him kind of
doing
girl.
up the dress up thing. Like,
I think
I
that's
think
when
works
you
well.
think your friends are gonna think he's ugly.
yeah, you got to dress it up.
So then that's when you
Wait,
say,
just let it land.
wait
Yeah,
But
till you
women
see
always
him
do
in
that
person.
because you kind of know what your friends like. Usually
Exactly,
in a friendship,
you
like
know
my
their
friends,
type.
what my friends' types are
See?
is not like the guys my friends would date are not the ones that I would go for.
Okay, watch it. Sorry,
Do you get what I mean?
Let me stop you now. If everyone just is single and you got 4 bad Johns coming to your yard, one's yours, there's 3 other Johns. We're all single. Yeah, it don't matter what. If they're just loud packs in your eyes, you don't. Even though he only likes sisters and whatever everyone's type's their type. If they're all like Asian, you still shout them at them, innit? Because they're loud, innit?
Yeah, I suppose.
That's my point.
But it speaks to what you said before, where you
Men
said
don't have a
about
type,
men don't
you know what I'm
have.
saying, innit?
No, but men think more about. Men are led more by the
Physically.
possibility of getting sex.
No, but no, I'm saying if
No,
they're laying as well,
wait for it. So part of why you lot don't have types, respectfully, because
I
there's
don't
no
slam
standards there. I will tell you why as well. Because men have sex when it is that women want to have sex. What you said before.
Yeah,
Do you get what I mean? So so for a girl, if my friend is with like guys or whatnot, what do they look like? If they're not my type, I'm sorry, I'm not going to my house for
Exactly.
this. I could play Wingo if I have to, but
Wingo.
I'm not going to. Yeah, but I've been in a situation that's long, very long. But anyways, do you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't, because again, sex is not the driving force here. Like, no, do you get me?
Yeah, it's not your type. Yeah, it's not your type, but it cannot be articulated. Not your type, yeah. But if you just say, I know this man's a dog. I don't know how doggy he is, but say I was a and they had a little person, but she was pretty. I'd phone him. Get me?
Yeah, but
I know he don't smoke.
yeah, but what you're saying is wrong.
I'm
Because
saying.
if he calls me, yeah, I could be like, I ain't doing that.
Of course, yeah, because
So we have got standards.
some of you. Because remember, you said something earlier about men don't really have type, and I said I wish more men would have type because sometimes
Oh, you can have a
you
type,
start
man,
just
and
like
then,
dying
all right,
for
cool.
it, man.
Your type is Beyonce gal and like
Megan
black
Good.
women and cool. And then J Lo dropped out like J Lo was attractive as well.
Yeah.
You understand?
I think
and then there's a bit other Jones. Then do you understand?
Yeah,
Listen
but-
to men as well. I think what you're talking about is like that the options of sex. A man might.
Y'all like Tay Diggs
you're-
and Tay Diggs only. That's what it is with
No,
women.
if I've got.
This Morris Chestnut.
It's like what you're saying. If I've got a double up and I call you over to my yard and I said I got some things there,
Yeah.
the thing could not necessarily be your type. But as long as she's not like meaty, if she's
yeah.
not meaty
Yeah,
and she's on smoke, you're more than likely gonna smoke it.
Yeah.
So, but she might not necessarily
That's
be
what
your
I'm saying,
type. It's not like
yeah.
I wouldn't go for her, but
Yeah.
if we're here in this situation, she's not ugly or nothing like that, and she's game.
Yeah.
You know what? Cookings.
See?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, man. I have a
Yeah,
type.
but gal might do that as well. You might get to the
So I
yard
was just about to
playing,
ask
you're
that,
playing
man.
wing gal, and you're saying, you know what? He's not my usual type, but he's not bad. He's decent. I'm feeling the rosé tonight. Slammings.
He's got hella personality.
Hella personality.
He might be thinking the same on your behalf. He's dead, but what?
We're here.
He's got personality.
And the rosés lick
Oh
me down,
my
boy.
God.
All right, so maybe it's just a language thing because I believe Loons, because you gave the example to him. If you have a bunch of girls in the yard and they're all different races,
Not me.
not you know,
Just hypothetically.
hypothetically,
Me. Yeah.
yeah, it's
Make
called
that clear.
Loons. Yeah, what about Loons?
Set guess.
Give us a while, Kevin. And sorry?
Is that Kevin, the one that I was talking about?
He's the one and only.
He said he's met you more than once.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Kev, I don't remember no one.
He comes to the shows and that though.
Big up you though, Kev.
He's a supporter. But anyway, cool.
Brother, I gave you that thing at the end.
What?
What?
Wait, no man gave me no thing.
This is live.
That's live, bro.
Well, I gave you a little care pack at the end of the night. A little care package. You remember the little care package?
Okay.
Oh yeah, Vess and Tim.
Oh yeah.
Pick yourself up.
You know, Steve, when we have live shows, they get flowers. This is the presents presented. Live shows, that's beautiful.
From the earth.
Love it. Brent, sorry.
We're men, man. We're men. We have a different type of care package, you know what I mean?
All right, Big, yes. Come on, I appreciate that.
These and Roy's, they need different type of care packages. They ain't the same.
Yeah, they didn't have no packages for mugs.
All right.
You know what? He didn't share a thing with me still.
Share the thing,
He's trying to rehab it now, you know? He's trying to be a good boy these days.
Damn. Was he a bad boy before?
I don't know what Linz is doing. Anyway, Kevin, what are you going to say?
Brent was going to say
No,
something.
but what Kevin was gonna say.
Oh, sorry, Kevin. No, you got to wait.
No.
Brent was landing. Brent was landing.
Anyway.
Oh.
So, thank you. When you call Margs, right, you know what Margs would like.
No,
you definitely know what Margs like.
I don't know
you definitely,
type.
100%, you definitely know what
Mom's
Margs...
life, I do
Stop.
know the man's type.
His type might be, if it's for slammings, don't care. Right?
That's right.
You telling me you don't know that he likes big bums? The entire world knows he likes big bums.
Nah,
the entire world knows that.
They know I like thick gal. This is respect.
Everybody knows that. So if in that particular room there are 4 girls,
no bums,
one of them
on smoke.
Yes, one of.
I'm calling him
because it's on smoke. Yes,
because he
that's
ain't got a type.
In that particular moment, that's his type.
Did you hear
in
what
that particular moment? That's his type. Yes,
because he has no type.
Cool. Anyway, it's a language thing, right? Now, when it comes to wifey, dating.
Okay.
Dating, being seen outside with, on the arm of, dinner with. Do you think you have an idea of what he might go for?
No.
Interesting. How about you? If you had an opportunity to present...
You know, it's hard for these men. I've got too much range.
No, Alonso. If you had an opportunity, this is so wild to me.
I see all colours and creeds.
That doesn't matter. The race doesn't matter. It might be a thing where, nope, that's cool.
Nothing.
That could be in it. That's cool. That's fine. I've asked you, you said no. That's cool.
Nice
Beanos,
people.
All right. Beanos.
Do you know what? Yeah, because we've had so many convos, and if he's not lying, then... Yeah, I guess I kind of know.
That's in my mind, right? Based on what you've told him, based on a selection of 20 girls, you're like, all right, that probably, I'll put that forward. I'll put that forward. Even if it is you had an opportunity to spend like 10 minutes asking him a certain question, you'd be like, all right, cool. These might be perfect for Margs, in my understanding, based on what he's told me. Yes?
Yeah.
That's because in your mind, you believe you can guess what Margs would like.
No, but because sometimes, see, if you put me in Loons' situation,
I don't work like that.
Yeah, I know he's a closer. So if I've got things...
That's just for sex.
Yeah, but...
I moved on from that.
Okay.
Vibes in that.
Yeah, but he knows how to have a good time. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? So now his wifey is not close to something that I'll call him for just
100%.
sex.
I wouldn't know if I saw a wifey material for him.
It's what he preaches to me.
Yeah.
So that's the only
That's
reason
why
why
I
I know.
moved on to something else. Do you understand? That we know. He be like, yeah, whatever's available, boom, I'll go through. But when it matters, there's more attention to who he looks to go for, right? He wouldn't just go for the pile that's in his room. Do you understand? Because he's looking for other characteristics.
You don't know.
Yes?
Back.
He obviously has a flipping type. He may not have communicated it to you, but obviously he has a particular type. And he will start there, and then he might realize, all right, this one I've just met, she doesn't have the things that I normally go for, but now I understand I need to add this to my roster because I like this. His type might change. Or it might evolve. To say a man does not have a type when it's blatantly obvious
you want me to
he's
be wrong
cerebral
so
enough
bad.
to actually
No,
formulate
men don't
a
have a type,
profile
bro.
that he goes for. Brother,
He doesn't
talk
have
to
a
your
profile.
men. Talk to your men.
Bro,
No,
he doesn't
no,
have a profile.
I-
He doesn't have a profile, Brent. I've known the guy for years. Doesn't have a profile.
Speak for yourself, please.
Am I wrong?
No.
There's
I've-
no
I've heard
profile.
what you
They're
said.
nice
Speak-
girls.
Speak up, please. Speak up.
There's no profile. There's
Speak up.
all different race, creeds,
Speak
types.
up.
What's
What are you
this?
talking about?
What is your type? Because then I could tell you now if he was lying to me. What is your type?
I've never heard you so quiet in my life.
Thank you. Allow me, man. I don't know what I'm talking about here.
I don't know.
No,
Thank
your
you.
wifey
Bow.
tomorrow. Your
You
wifey
supposed to know
tomorrow.
what he don't.
Yeah.
Come on, man. That don't
You're
make
about
sense.
to
He's saying
build
something in
her.
front of you.
What's your type?
He's saying something different than you. That's what I'm saying. Two men who know him.
He thinks he knows. He don't.
All right then.
But this is
Loons knows more than you, Mags. Can you
no,
imagine that?
because see, sometimes
No.
I kind of get what Loons is saying because
For every
I've
man.
never ever seen you.
No,
I've
I
seen
heard
you that
that
with that
for
once.
just having sex. I understand.
No,
that.
no. I'm saying, see, his type that he says to me.
Yeah.
I've only seen it once in 16 months.
Oh, so he's actually communicated to you what he wants in a woman, but you've never seen him dating like that, anyway.
No, not what he wants. We're just kind of
would like.
looks what he likes.
Yeah.
What my wife would be.
But this is what are you hearing yourselves? Are you hearing yourselves? So he's even
Yeah,
trying
have
to
them
communicate
combos.
to you what he thinks his type is. Yes.
Life's
Yeah.
hard over
But
there.
this is what I'm saying. In your mind, you think you know what your type is, and you've communicated that to him. Do you understand?
Yeah.
So he's now puzzled as to why he's now asked you what your
up,
type is,
man.
and you're like, I don't know. you're playing mute now. We might have an ideal as to what it is that we want to go after,
This
right?
is proof.
For me, I'll tell you,
No,
I
everyone
am
needs to be
only
right.
getting with a black woman, right? I'm telling you that. I'm also telling you she needs to have three things. She needs to look like a wife, she needs to look like a mother, and she needs to look like a girlfriend, right? And in that particular three categories, a lot can fall into that. Do you
guy's gonna
understand?
end up with cancer.
I know I have a bloody type. I'm never going to look at a white girl and say, never.
Okay.
So this, when you say that every man, I understand you saying maybe the majority, and I don't look to get onto you about that, but I will tell you when it comes to settling down, there's certain men who
I
are
didn't
looking...
say settling down. See, this is what it
I
is.
have just
Everyone's-
introduced something else.
You
When I
can't
just told
introduce
you,
it to
I
my point.
understand what you mean when you just say saying, just having
But
sex.
you see where it is.
Because
Everyone's got to
the little I know
adjust it
what
to
you
make them
lose,
right.
the
My
little I
point
know
is
about you-
still my point.
The little I know about you, you have no type.
Every man don't have a type.
No, the little I know about you, don't say every man. I believe
You've not
I,
seen me with a
I believe
woman.
your man has a type. Your man, do you have a type?
Yeah.
No one's got a type, bro.
But you know what it is? Because Ben, like,
See, there's the
are
but.
are you saying your type can be outside of race?
Me?
Yeah.
No?
So basically your type, like basically, can someone have a type, right, and it not include race? If that makes sense.
Of course, absolutely.
See what I'm
Absolutely.
saying?
So,
Some man like tall gal, some man don't like tall gal.
sorry, so
You
what,
understand?
what
Some man don't like tall gal.
What he's asking you is, can the person's type transcend race? So they can have a type, but she could be black, white,
Yeah, so
Chinese, whatever,
you've
but he's got a type.
You
Yes,
like
yes,
black women, but one second.
yes.
You like black women,
It-
but you like short women, yeah?
Yes.
You don't like gal that's long leg. You don't like that. Some
Yes.
man don't like that.
Yes.
Yeah? Some man like dainty gal, right?
So you are saying that those men have types?
You're not hearing me. Let me land, bro.
What the hell?
No, I'm
If they
saying.
don't want this, they don't go after this, they prefer this. That's a type.
No, my boy, no. I'm saying that you see them man with tall gal as well. Don't you get
what
it?
are you saying?
Don't you get what I'm saying? Like,
No, I
he
don't.
might only like short black gal. You see him with a tall black gal after when
You
the
just
night's
started
done
by
him.
saying that
He's
some
slamming.
men- you started
He
by
ain't
saying-
got no type, bro.
I'm
You
confused.
get it? Or
I'm
you get what I'm
confused.
saying,
I'm
innit?
confused.
Yeah, but are you applying it? To,
I like my gal where my queen needs to have all natural. Yeah, you see him with the blonde haired weave queen.
You see, you're
outside in the gal and man.
but Loons,
Ah,
yeah.
you understand?
You're
Stop.
conflating things, and that's why I said there are two different conversations we're having here.
No, I
one that
said
you
what
just
I
have
said.
sex, and then one that you'll actually look for.
I just said what I said.
All right, cool.
Okay.
You just got Kevin on the phone.
Emmanuel.
Yo, Kevin.
Don't rush hard, man. I that was perfect because it proved my point. Loons, you're 100% right, my brother.
Come on, Kev. I know
Like,
I
most man, most man take these man pretending out here like they don't take what's on the table. Yeah, like, there's a small percentage of man. There's a small percentage of man who will never step outside of their type. A small percentage. You might say, "Oh, I only like black chicks," and you might only ever mess with black chicks. But I can guarantee you that the majority of man them take what's on the table.
Am I disputing
If she's gone,
am I disputing that?
Yeah, you are, because you're saying you're not that guy.
No, but he's saying.
No,
but wait, Kevin,
not just
1 second.
the
Yeah.
sex.
He's saying
Kevin, when saying, yeah, outside of the sex thing, when I'm looking for a life partner, a wife, yeah, do I not basically have a type? You know what I'm saying?
Do I have standards that apply to my decisions?
Yeah.
Who's on the dance floor looking at a wife, bro?
No, but he's saying like he's saying I understand that what you're saying about the sex thing, yeah, like smashes or whatever. Outside of that though,
I get it.
do you have a type?
No, I get it. I get what he's saying. I get what he's saying. For the relationship. For the relationship.
I like a
For
good
him.
personality and a pretty girl, sexy body.
For him,
We're
yeah.
not going to limit that into a couple shades and that.
You're partial to
got a
women.
man.
Yeah, but then don't that mean you've got a type if that's what you like?
No shades. No shades.
You're partial
Any
to white
shades.
chicks.
Yeah, but that doesn't.
I'll bring back.
Yeah,
Come
but-
back
yeah,
with
but
Avatar.
that
does- no, that's-
I'll come
no,
back with
I'm saying-
Avatar, bad.
No, but
Man
you
can't
still
tell me nothing.
No, but you still got a type.
I
though.
like her.
Definitely.
I don't
You've
think
got a
type.
type.
I don't
Definitely
think
a type.
types just be thing around colour.
What are you talking about? All my gal have to be funny then. Run jokes.
Yeah, but that's still a type though. It doesn't matter what colour they are.
language
Bro,
thing. I'm telling you,
thinking
it's a
I'm
language
talking
thing.
like, look. Alright.
No, like, because it's not pigeonholing you. It doesn't. You can have a type. But that's the question. That's the question that he asked before.
I'm grown up to know this is not an insult.
No, but look, that's what he asked before.
He knows me, right?
Your type can
He's been in jail lot.
transcend colour, innit?
He's met about 3 of my girls, yeah. They've been all different women.
Yeah.
Like, literally.
Yeah.
So then this proves my point.
Really?
One was outside. Yeah. One was funny, and one. And now I'm a girl. It's just the game.
Let's ask the question.
And in all of them.
Let's ask the question, yeah, from a different angle, yeah. Are there certain things that you say if this girl has not interested?
Yes. Big feet. Done. That's it. Like if she's got a big foot, I'm not interested. That's like minimal. Like that's it. But I say, oh, I say, look, man, gal ain't got type. I just forced that on myself, bro. Not gonna say I ain't slammed, but bro, you know the story there when I tried it. She's done slammed for a big foot. She tried on my shoes and went shot. Do you know what I'm saying? She was done smoked, man. I smoked it a couple times. You get me? So I smoked it a couple times. He knows. Fought him. Tried to.
That queen girl, big
She
foot
said
says
she's going
she
shop,
wore
and her shoes are here. She came back in my crap. No. No. Getting rigged.
Getting the ick from that is so. I think that's the funniest ick.
Bigfoot gal is not my son.
No, I don't think a girl could have a bigger foot than you. That's crazy.
Not even bigger foot.
When
Like
is he a
big
little?
foot.
What's she taller than you though?
It wouldn't really run, that wouldn't really run with me. You can't be taller than me in your heels.
I don't care about all that.
I don't care about that.
I don't care about that, man.
I won't sit comfortable with that.
Yeah, I know she's got heels on, but I don't give a shit.
Yeah, no. I need to be
taller.
Yeah.
I need to be the tallest at all times.
All times.
For what reason? I don't get it.
All times.
Like, I'm not walking down the road and holding my girl's hand, so to speak, and she's just crowning over me. But
She's got heels on though.
Yeah, then we just don't go out then. Like
Yeah,
it's
I
like I
Man's gonna be like, wear flats.
I don't like it. I
like my
do
girl
it.
in heels.
Huh?
I like my girl in. I like my girl in heels. If she happens to get taller than me, so
but
be
he's
it,
not
man.
saying that you're gonna get a tall girl. You're not saying you're gonna get a tall
she's
girl
not gonna wear
and get to wear
flats.
flats.
So what? Could you walk around? Could you walk down the road? Yeah.
If my girl now wears heels, she's taller than me. Easy.
Yeah, but you're not that tall though. So, but just
I
no.
don't care.
I don't even. I'm not even thinking.
I'm
But if
tall
the
enough.
girl was
I'm tall enough.
what heels?
Get gal.
If the girl was Marge's height in heels, could you walk down the road and hold her hand?
Huh?
If the girl was Marge's height in heels,
I won't go for a girl 6'3". What are you talking about?
So
when we get dunked on, you're going into the big foot
But she's
territory
not,
now.
though. She's
we're
not,
going
though.
there. We're hovering around in the big foot territory now.
She's not 6'3", she'd be 5'11". She'd be 5'11". She's got 4-inch heels on.
Bro, that's bro. Why am I
you're just
going with
falling
the
into
bro?
my category. That's all it is.
5'11", bro. Come on, man. What are we doing here? Come on. Like, what are we doing here? Like, come on, man. Why have I got a 5'11" girl in these circumstances? Why?
Because you don't care about height.
5'11"?
You don't care about height.
What the hell are you talking about?
So only one person could probably have a girl who's 5'11".
She's wearing her heels and she goes to 6'3". No, of course no. She's not even she's taller than me, barefoot, bro. What are you talking about? 5'11", bro. Bro, like ducking and that. Come on, man.
So basically, you couldn't be with a woman that's.
But you had sex with her, but he just wouldn't choose her for girlfriend.
Yeah,
as I was saying.
Yeah,
flipping questions. And at 5'11", no heels. Yeah, I'm mad that is. Now big up our tall gal.
Yeah.
Come on, man. So white boys and everybody. You understand? No, you know what I'm saying? You understand? Tall man need tall gal and all that. You know that, man? Tall love.
Can't
You
get
understand?
tea. Can't make tea and she gets back to get the mug down.
Because you know what? I'm sick and tired of all these tall mans teething up all the regular sized gal, man. Go on and get the tall up gal, man.
Yeah.
Because I'm tall, I don't mind tall things.
Yeah, because you're tall.
Yeah, but what's tall to you?
5'11" and that.
Should be 6 foot.
Yeah, just tall, I don't mind.
6 foot.
You're 6 foot.
What's happening here?
I couldn't care less. I'm big.
Pinning you up.
It's just like Amazon gal, innit? I don't like because I'm tall.
Amazonian.
Same
Man
thing.
said Amazon gal, like, gal gonna drop off a parcel. Like. Can you? Yes, right. Man said Amazon gal.
My God.
You know what I mean, man?
Amazonian.
Yeah, but because I'm tall, I don't mind.
Yeah.
Like,
Would you
That's
take
a
a taller
privilege.
girl?
You know what's funny, yeah?
How tall are you first?
Like your height.
Oh, right. I love when the man does that. I love when the man does that. He's shorter than me still. Let's go.
Yo, the 5'11", you know?
Oh, we went over to 5'11". Outer heels.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Mad.
When she's shouting, it's
With the
mad.
heels, one
Wait, she's
time.
what?
Wasn't mad. It was mad.
6'4", Marks is like.
Yes.
What you
had a girl with that?
who was 6'4"?
Yeah.
What
No.
in heels?
Yeah. Yeah, like I think 5'11" and a half, you know? Yes. Mad.
I know you used to just check the birth certificate every now and then. Shit said female one day, man.
Yeah, man.
Ow. Her parents do.
Probably, yeah.
Probably, innit?
Get to that stage.
I didn't mean
Get
that.
them
You know?
ones.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
that
a little sandwich.
Okay.
It's a little sandwich.
Brent, is height a thing to you? No.
Okay.
Oh.
so would you care, would it bother you if she was your height? Obviously in
Nope.
heels.
No.
She's just standing next to her and you know her exact same height.
No.
Yes, for me that's not a problem. And
No,
I'm
but
tall.
I'm saying without heels, barefoot, she's your height. And it's, bro, she's going to 6'8".
First of all.
She's going to 6'8". You're cool. What are you talking about?
No, I don't want no guy
She's
that's
ducking
my
in
height
your-
barefoot.
Bro,
Eye to eye.
bro, I don't want no guy
If
going
you're going
like
out
that.
with
But you're the
LeBron,
one
trying to go out with LeBron James.
Bro, I'm not that tall, bro. I'm average height. So I'm just talking
You're so
averagely. I'm
like
talking
big-
about abnormally tall people, bro. I'm talking about giants.
Oh, no, you can say you don't have
I'm
a
talking
problem
about
with height,
giants,
innit?
bro. Like, these people are tall, bro. These men are prime stock back in the day. You get me? Yeah, tall and that. I'm saying, man, are just deb out. You get me? We're just about, bro. You tall, man, all hench and that. Athletic. Get out of here. Oh, man.
I think I had Kevin, you know. Kevin, you still there?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was
Yeah, Kevin's just vibing.
Snapping and laughing. Snapping and laughing to you, man, then.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
man, yo, listen, there's a lot of truth to what you man saying, but you have to understand this man is treacherous, isn't it? There's things that you will always chop that you would never take out in public. And if she's good enough when she's around you, if she's giving you the cooking the food and she's rubbing man's back and she might not look presentable to the man then, but if she's doing all of the good bits, you'll keep her around.
I've seen man do that. I've seen man fight over that.
No, the older generation do that. A lot of older men got a lot of meaty things that they keep in the yard, and when they go there, they're patterned, they cook up, clean up, and it's there. They call meaty thing. But they wouldn't bring them outside, but they rock with them heavy.
Exactly.
Like a lot of my dad's brethren and them, and are on that flow.
Have you
Like,
seen,
Man, breed them up or give them all 2, 3 picnics.
bro, go mad. Go mad. Go mad.
but you say she's doing the cookings and the cleanings and the.
Broski. He put, I swear he posted it. I said, no, you're gone. Yeah, you're gone, man.
But that's not really my settings, though. I'm not keeping the media thing around just because she's cooking and cleaning and got her own yard. And I'm not saying, like, obviously, like you're saying, man is dog, innit? So if you chopped it once by accident and whatever, but I ain't like, can't be my thing. And again, because that's how you make mistakes. That's how them lot of man move starving and end up breeding these media things. And like, that's brazy. I think that's a step too far for me. I'm not really on all that.
Good morning, caller.
Morning.
Morning. Who are we speaking to, please?
My name is Tatenda.
Whoa, hi, Tatenda.
Hi.
Pretty girl.
Yes, I am just calling with regards to the first question about being attractive, being subjective, and I think there's some let me talk for women might not have like an outside beauty, like be the most beautiful, but they're having a vibe, like they're so confident in themselves. You know, nowadays you just need money, nice clothes to do beauty, like skin treatments to look good. So I think someone can have a type, but then see something in someone that's so confident and carries themselves well, and that will appeal them to them. So yeah, I think it depends. I think nowadays with how high tech things are, anyone can be attractive. So I don't think type will always match.
Yeah,
interesting.
That makes sense. I hear it. I hear.
So what do you feel like? Anyone basically can get somebody if they just do it.
Yeah, I do.
Like, is there a formula that anyone can kind of just do and then success?
Yeah, honestly, I do, because I think especially on YouTube, there's so much. Nowadays, everyone's talking about how to be feminine, how to be this, how to level up. I think there's so much out there. So like, not that there's no excuse, but if someone doesn't think that's not their life, like maybe they weren't blessed in that area, they can put work towards it. But also it is about confidence, because that's something my mum used to always tell me anyways, like it's about being confident, how you carry yourself. So I think if you believe in yourself, there's so many people who I've seen have such confidence, they believe in themselves and they flow in life.
So wait, you said you think everybody can get somebody, yeah? But do you mean like whether they're prepared to settle on a level or on standards? Do you think everybody can get someone nice?
Do you know what? I think so.
As in someone,
because I don't know.
Yeah.
So,
They're saying everybody can get someone nice.
Because you know what I see?
What they would deem like attractive, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but what's nice though?
I think so.
I think so. Yeah, because I see more women with not great looking men than I see men with not great looking women. Like some women, I see them, and they're beautiful. And when I see the man that they're with, like, wow. Girl, is right. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, but a lot of time that's a money situation, if we're going to be honest.
Yeah, it's true.
That's a money situation.
Yeah, but that's true. That is, I definitely agree with that.
She's basically settling for less.
It's less.
To reap other gains, if we're being honest.
Yeah, people that are like that, like I rate it.
When a man does that, so say like that, well, it's kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
But like, if a man does that, he's got personality. There's something else about him. If he ain't got no money.
No, but what if it's a guy that's attractive, but the woman he's with is not that attractive? I don't see that dynamic often. Like guys tend to be like for like in terms of their attractive. If it's a really because that's a really attractive woman, and when you see the guys they're with, it's mad. It's literally giving Beauty and the Beast.
No, but I see girls talk about men like that they find attractive. They're always cussing out this guy. Like, have you seen who his girlfriend is? Like, look at his girlfriend. So girls,
but they're hating, man. Because they're hating. It's 100% hating. Or because you know when you get the whole he was my DM last week and it's 100% hating. Because I see more guys date their type, like they're in the same bracket, they're in the same beauty bracket. But with women, skewed. Graph is all over the place.
Oh no, I don't. Maybe it's just my opinion. I don't see a lot of men that date like equally, like with their partners. I think a lot of people that I've known who I've seen say what their type is or what their standard or what their level we can do when it's just like casual sex and stuff like that. I, in my opinion, I would say like their casual sex and their link is a higher standard to what they've settled down with. Because I don't think it's all about looks when they're picking to settle down. They need other things. You get what I'm saying?
Why though? Because I think, see, when a man is going to just sleep with someone, he's going for makeup beauty. And when he's going for a girl, he's going for natural beauty. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Okay,
Not too much makeup, because at the end of the day, that makeup beauty, when you wake up in the morning, if she's far off what she looks like with the makeup, ain't you got a problem?
No one, that man ain't got a problem with that.
Huh? So then you wouldn't have a problem with a girl that can't leave. But I'm just saying, they wouldn't have a problem with a girl she can't leave the house without makeup.
But some gal that live like that, if some gal live like that, some gal if they wouldn't go corner shop without makeup. So if that's how she moves, then
clean drip all the day.
That means that if that's how she steps outside, that's all you're gonna see of her. If that makes sense.
But then that makes you a lot of the time that makes you a makeup beauty girl. You can't just step out because there's some girls out there who are just naturally good looking, no makeup, minimum. And when I say no makeup, I mean bare minimum.
I get what
makeup.
you're saying, but what I'm trying to say is, if you got it from a standpoint that she's gonna be on your arm and you want to show her off and whatnot, yeah.
No natural makeup.
Then it's like if she always wears makeup, then when you take her outside and you show her off, they're only seeing that anyway, so they don't know what's not underneath the makeup. So what would it matter? What's this you got up there, Brent?
Emmanuel will give context.
Yes. So basically, this is a real life couple, isn't it? Right?
I'm not thinking that, no.
And people basically saying obviously he's too ugly for her and all this type of stuff there. So I'm
single people thinking that though, man.
This is true. But yeah, people actually calling him like disabled.
Oh, that's
all
not
sorts.
nice.
Yeah,
That's horrible.
But I can't judge him. He's a man. That's not what I'm saying.
I mentioned this only because of
look, she's not my type, but she's an attractive gal. You see it? Can you see it as well?
Yeah.
You have a type?
That's it. I don't have a type.
Just say?
She's not my type. I don't have a type. That's my point. That's my point then.
Sorry, wait. To tell
you know my point, man. You get what I was saying?
I
don't have none. She's an attractive girl, though.
Wait a minute.
But she's not nothing I usually go for.
Before you do round 50 of this, to Tenda, sorry, was any more points you wanted to bring up?
Yes, just one last thing. When someone was talking about what guys go for, in my experience, I think guys tend to they don't budge on what they want. That if they want, I knew someone who he liked thick girls, and no matter what, he would always get his girls to be thick and the whole package, and he didn't budge. But I think for women, like you were saying, that sometimes we budge money, we can be compromised because we're thinking, okay,
nice though.
That's as you get older.
You better go for the guy you want.
As you get older, boy.
Yeah, no, it's true. But I think women, we get told focus on other things. When men, they just care about beauty and body. So they focus on that. So yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
Yeah. That's a word, boy. And I need women to stop doing that. Because when he pisses you off, trust me, you're not sitting there thinking, at least he's nice now.
Yeah, you need him to be nice. Yeah, you need to be
I hear it.
Him.
Well, thank you to Tenda. Thank you, hon. Have a nice Christmas.
Thank you. No worries. Same to you. Bye.
It's like he's posing like that for pictures.
No, I think that's just to make up his
face, man.
That's his face. Maybe that's how he smiles, actually.
But he's doing that for his picture.
He's not pulling a goofy face.
He's not smiling there.
Exactly.
He's not pulling a goofy face.
So what is he doing then?
That's his
face. Biting his bottom lip.
No.
You can see that.
He's white.
You say he doesn't have lips?
Biting the bottom of his face then. Whatever then. He's doing what he's doing. You can definitely see he's doing that.
The lips are definitely there. I can definitely see the lips.
Teeth are on them. He's doing it there again.
Teeth are on them.
The left's a smile. The left's a smile.
Oh yeah, he looks happy, man. Big up them, man.
Yeah, man.
Not even with smiles with the
sunglasses.
sunglasses.
Judging people. Oh yeah.
That one picture is actually cute. Okay.
She likes it. She likes, man.
Likes have a little.
He likes it.
I'm not gonna lie. This looks like a money situation.
A little Sheldon. He's definitely a tech bro. He's definitely a tech bro. Like a tech. He's definitely raking in the monies.
Oh, are you not saying there's no chance this man's with this gal if he's not
rich.
patterned? If
How
he's
rich
not
is he, Brent?
Let me get the article.
He's rich in spirit and truth.
Thank you. Good. I hope he's not rich, man. Hope she's got the mealy.
It's because obviously she just got a type in it. She likes what she likes.
What happened here?
That's her type,
That's
innit?
a type. It might be, you know. Some girls don't really go for. What is it?
Sorry.
What does it do?
Basically, they met. When was this? They've been together for 5 years. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
She messaged him on Facebook in 2017, thinking he was someone else.
Catfish.
right? I'm not saying it was a catfish, is it? Yeah.
What? And then he speeched it.
Yep. It might have been.
Oh,
because he was nice. Because you know what it is? That's how you actually get. Because women fall for personality. We're down bad. Because no. Because I can see how having a catfish and you think it's somebody else. Yeah. Say someone's got a catfish, you think it's Marks, right? And then because the person's so charming and nice and whatever, show up is that guy. But again, the way women think, women be like, oh, but like. The person I've been speaking to,
you know, let's use your face money, man.
No, trust me, guys look more attractive, yeah, when you know that they've got a nice personality and they probably love you and care about you and all that kind of stuff. Honestly, from a woman's eyes, they actually look more attractive. It's when you break up, and you look back, hindsight, you're thinking, stupid.
Girls always do that, man. It's just like that friend shit as well. When girls do that, like, oh, my friend, you seen that thing going around with the friend thing, like the guy. Going on dates with my friend, he takes her bowling, food and all that, or feeding her like that and all them thing there.
Oh,
and
the
everyone's
thing.
everyone's saying, that man warns you.
Okay, yeah.
You understand? That man warns you. No, he's just my friend, and da-da-da-da-da-da. Like, the girl can't see it. Soon as that man gets a girl, his girl's not letting him do that anymore. You understand? And then she's gonna, you're not friends anymore. So just lock him up. He might not be your type, but you're rocking with him on best friend levels. Yo.
Using that phrase, please.
What?
He might be your type. Stop using the phrase.
It's a girl. It's a girl. Girls have types, bro. That's why the girls there. You think if a girl's doing all that, if a girl's doing all that for a man, all like what Margs, like what my man on the phone was saying, Kevin, she might not be you're not your usual cup of tea. You know what I'm saying?
But you know, women love to do charity work.
She's doing all this, paying your parking fines, doing this, make sure, reminding you little bits and bobs, cooking you dinner, and da-da-da-da-da. Meaty joint. A man's still forward over there, you get it? That's it. On a low key. That's what happens. Some man have them things. I don't. Like, I'm just not one of them. I'm not a meaty person. Like, I don't like all meatiness. I hate all Bigfoot and all that meatiness steps in with all that dog in yard and everybody. And all that. I'm not with all that. It's like, you know what I'm saying? No.
Dog girls are tough as well, innit?
Dog yards are
What?
tough.
What is these words?
Don't you know a dog girl? If you talk to a girl, she's got a dog. It's like, okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah, man. I'd rather 10 pitty in there, brother.
As well, man.
Yeah, man.
I'd rather a jungle gym in there,
And it doesn't matter if it's a small dog or a big dog. Like, and obviously, I don't mind pets, so it's, you can kind of navigate it, but it's still, it's like, you're a dog girl.
I mind. I can't date a guy that's got animal.
So can you explain what is synonymous with dog girls?
They got dogs in their yard.
Yeah, they got dogs in their yard, dog in our bed.
If you've got a dog, 9 times out of 10 she smokes weed as well.
No.
You know what? I was thinking the same thing.
What's the correlation?
Seriously. I don't know why, but I was thinking the same
No,
thing.
man. Keep going.
Yeah,
What else?
I smoke hella weed, but my girl can't be bunning no cheese, bro.
What?
Wait, you saying that girls aren't allowed to smoke weed?
My girl can't.
Not
be
my
smoking
girl.
weed.
Why not?
Wait.
That's not what we're in.
What are you doing? Getting high?
Well, you're high.
Huh?
Well, you're smoking. You're a smoker.
Listen.
So you want to just sit there watching you smoke?
Please.
Look. If a girl don't like, if her type is a man that don't smoke, then I'm not her type, bro. It's simple. I'm there smoking, date one. I'm turning up, sticking the weed, bro. What you talking about? 1 second. I'm going outside, hella smoke through my nostrils, bro.
But you just don't want her to be smoking.
No, but weed gal is not my vibe. I've been with a gal that buns weed, bro. You end up arguing over cigarettes and that. Arguing over stupidness. Understand? You end up arguing over that.
I couldn't.
It's like a Bigfoot thing. I'm saying.
Fair enough.
Just like you end up arguing over weed. You end up, look, it's just something more to argue over. If your girl don't smoke weed, you don't argue over that.
Okay.
If she smokes weed, you coming on from podcasting. I've got one zoo. I don't even need to go to the weed, man. I've got one zoo. Smoke that, half of that, go chill out. Yeah, I'll be all right till tomorrow. Go there, it's gone. Oh, I thought you were going to get weed. Brother, not my story, bro.
He's got PTSD. You know when you're out all day, yeah, you're just thinking, boy, that spliff when I get home and PlayStation, I can't wait for it. Forward black in the yard after the hard day's trapping. Go to man's weed box. The spliff's not there. He's going crazy after that.
So he said the best way to protect
weed
is just to never get girl to smoke.
In the door, they're doing that.
I hear it.
So just dotting it out.
Just dotting it out. And asking you get any more weed, the weed's done. Say, what? Broski, that's a son of a...
And you, Beanos, why don't you want a woman who's
smoking girl?
I don't know, you know. I guess
I've been meeting random man regularly and
it's
that.
like, what do you mean you're going to bill it? And you're billing it. And I could just hear Rizzler noise, like grinder noise, like I don't smoke weed.
Okay, you don't smoke.
No.
That makes sense then.
That makes sense.
Because you don't smoke.
Oh yeah.
So I can see that giving you the ick because it's like what are you doing?
No, but do you know what? Yeah, what's crazy? That I know this is gonna sound insane, but I'll rather a girl smoke cigarettes than weed. Like I swear
Really?
to God,
Why is that?
before a girl asks me to pick her up weed, I still ain't turned up.
Yeah.
Like you're telling me I'm about to roll with contraband in my car.
I respect that.
To bring to you.
I respect that.
I'll just go home. It's not that deep.
Like you're right. I'm with him because you gotta remember as well.
Oh gosh.
This girl that you're gonna consider to make your queen, yeah.
Okay.
Every other day is linking a random man for weed. Every other day.
I said that's where we draw the line.
Like, nah, man. Like, go link my weed dealer and come back the bag bigger.
Let's get you a discount.
No, we're not working with all
pretty
that
privileged.
because, bro, I got to wait till I'm there before you buy that weed. I'm gonna come back to that yard and that weed's in there.
Privilege.
Yeah.
Girl that smoke always got that one weed man that they got that nang relationship with. I'm not saying that they slam the weed man. But
I
you see what
reckon every girl slammed the weed.
I don't
man.
think they slammed the weed man.
Not all their weed, man.
Not
They
all-
slammed a weed man.
No, but you know what they do, which they do purposely, a lot of them, yeah? They make the weed man feel like they can chop. So some of them will never ever chop him, but they make him feel like he can chop. You get what I'm trying to say? They get hella weed on consignment. Like, and I don't like that. Like, I don't like that. Like, this Egypt weed man coming around and you're just there in the little,
lingerie.
in your little night panties, your little short bedtime panties, or like, the silkies with the head tie on it.
Do you want to come in? Oh, wait. Let me put the kids away.
Why is that what you're putting away? The kids.
Because they're buying weed, innit? My man's thinking, okay, ready, you man, forward. You don't tell the car to drive off, bro. You gotta walk back to the block.
Man said, then put the kids away.
Yeah, all of that.
Your examples are always so specific.
I don't mind getting that smoke weed. Smoking fags I don't like. It's not cigarettes.
Cigarettes
is
crazy.
messed up, man.
Cigarettes is crazy.
Billing it just is insane. I just find
No.
that.
I'm with you. I just don't like that
crazy.
smoking, but
And then what? You're
the
gonna
burn.
leave-
Remember the girls that talk about say it's how much cigarettes cost. They
Oh,
buy
no.
them back.
Oh, what, backy?
Unbelief,
That is wow.
gal is up there with weed gal.
Yeah, roll up
they're
gal.
worse,
Roll
huh?
up gal might be the worst.
You're
Roll up
the
gal is
same,
the
man.
worst. I think roll up gal is the worst gal.
The little the paper bud, the
filter.
the filter, brother. And
Roll
they
up
tap-
gal
and they go
are the
like-
worst gal still.
And they do that on the side. After
There's nothing worse than roll up gal. Roll up gal are the they got their pouch. They got their pouch.
Oh, they got the tin,
everything in it.
crank. You look at the
Tobacco.
tin, you can see how long they've been smoking.
Raw tobacco.
The tin is top down. Bare cigarette stuff, you know that the see-through sleeve of filters at the bottom of their bag. enough flakes.
No, unbelief gal is insane.
Insane.
It's
That's insane. That's insane. Not that I don't like sporty gal, but I don't really like I can't have no gal playing no extreme sports like boxing and them thing there and fighting and them thing there. Ain't that, man. I remember we went to the white collar at the Choxy and your cousin slammed up the champion.
Right, let's crack into the headlines.
Slammed.
Catch more out.
Don't worry, we'll get back to
that. All right, guys. So the next headline takes us to the DRC, right, where voting has been extended into a second day in the presidential elections after widespread problems led to delays in many places on Wednesday. The head of the Electoral Commission estimated that at least 70% of the voters had the chance to cast their ballots. The president, Felix Tshisekedi, faces 18 candidates as he seeks a second term in his high-stakes election. 5 of his challengers have called for the entire poll to be cancelled. So the runner-up in the disputed 2018 presidential election described the situation as total chaos. So he was speaking to Reuters after the vote in the capital, and he said, if all the people don't vote in all of the polling stations indicated in the Independent National Electoral Commission, we won't accept these elections. The news agency reported that another presidential candidate, Denis Mukwege, alleged that the electoral fraud of the century was taking place. Next headline takes us to Benin, where the president, Patrice Talon, says that his country hopes to quickly re-establish relations with its military-run neighbours amid international condemnation of coups in West Africa. In his State of the Nation address to Parliament on Thursday, President Talon reiterated his country's disapproval of the seizure of power by the military, but he insisted there is a time to condemn, a time to demand, and a time to take stock and take note. West Africa has seen coups in Mali, Guinea, Burkina Faso, and most recently in Niger, where ECOWAS sanctions also triggered the closure of its borders with Benin. Mr. Talon went on to say that Benin has never wanted or wished for the sanctions imposed by regional or international authorities to have the effect of complicating the daily lives of the population, of making their lives even more difficult. ECOWAS recently decided to maintain sanctions on Niger until a short transitional period is proposed. Mr. Talon said that the junta must now show proof of goodwill and collaborate with the regional bloc. And our last headline, kind of linked to the whole Sankara thing, by the way. And France has cancelled a ministerial decree which had authorized the extradition of the brother of the former president of Burkina Faso, Paul Francois Compaoré, whose brother Blaise was the head of the state from 1987 until 2014, is accused of killing the journalist in 1998. Basically, this guy is the brother of the guy who killed Thomas Sankara.
Oh.
Yeah. Worsening relations between the military junta in Burkina Faso and the former colonial power France have recently led to expulsion orders for diplomatic officials, including the French ambassador, and to the suspension of some French media. And that's it for the headlines. Time to pay the bills.
Nice. Let's get into some word on road.
All right, let me just read out the results of the last poll.
Oh, yes, please.
What if being unattractive isn't subjective? 48% say beauty is in the eye of the beholder. 21% say unattractiveness is subjective. 14% say not all are outwardly attractive. And 14% say not unattractive, you're just poor.
Oh, wow.
You're just what?
Poor.
Do you know what? That is the thing. That is
money
the thing.
makes people get right, though.
It does. It actually does.
I've seen certain gal that were just normal before and then they got money and now they're cold.
Can't deny that, boy.
No, it's
Same with
true.
men. Yeah, man, that's a word. Make up the rich guys out there. Let's get into word on road. All right, so trigger warning. Hate to do this to you guys on the last day, but trigger warning on this. So essentially, there's been a legal filing, a lawsuit filed against Vin Diesel for sexual battery of his former assistant. It's a great story. So this happened basically essentially when they were filming Fast 5. And this was in 2010. And she basically worked with him for only 9 days. So cut a long story short, she was basically in charge of whenever he would go to, obviously like a bunch of admin stuff, but also whenever he would have like press runs and whatnot. Say he's taking pictures with a woman, she's meant to kind of just be in the vicinity, I guess, just kind of making sure things are okay and whatnot, which is ironic. But anyways, essentially, she said that it took place in like his suite or something like that. Anyway, it took place how it took place. It was battery, forcibly, obviously, assaulted her sexually. But then also, the next day, she got fired, which was then obviously, she got fired the next day. And then the reason why she didn't speak out all this time was because she signed an NDA. She had an NDA. Yeah, she signed an NDA, obviously, to work with him. But then there's an act in LA. This was filed in LA. There's an act in LA that allows people, regardless of an NDA, to be able to come forward about, I guess, sexual assaults and stuff like that. So that's why she's come forward, man. And obviously his lawyers his attorney has said, let me be very clear, Vin Diesel categorically denies this claim in its entirety. This is the first he has ever heard about this more than 13-year-old claim made by a purportedly 9-day employee. There is clear evidence which completely refutes this outlandish allegations. But as always, I will let you guys know how this unfolds. Next up, Darius. I've talked about Darius Jackson, who is Keke Palmer's ex. Essentially, he's also filed a restraining order against Keke now, citing also physical assault and domestic violence and stuff like that. At this point, I just think everybody get a restraining order against the other person, and then get the baby to have a mutual. They're the grandmas. Actually, the grandmas will cuss each other in a text, weren't they? Yeah. Anyways, next. And then I talked about Christian Keys the other day.
Mm-hmm.
The Hollywood actor, I talked about him yesterday as well, actually, who basically came forward and said that a Hollywood billionaire who does a lot of work for the black community, paying kids, tuition and stuff for HBCU universities and whatnot, basically sexually assaulted him, and he's got all the recordings and whatever, and he's going to hand it to the authorities and blah, blah, blah. Obviously, people have been doing guesswork. They've been guessing who it is. They've basically guessed that it's Tyler Perry, Lee Daniels, and following yesterday's situation,
TD Jakes.
TD Jakes. Oh, never mind. TD Jakes. So, so basically, and obviously when I reported it, I did say that I like the fact that he's brought this up, because men do go through sexual assault as well, and it's important for it not to be dismissed. And he's got the same thoughts, man. So he posted and said, some of these negative and ignorant comments are the exact reason that men, especially black men, don't talk about this kind of stuff. I pray that the people making these comments never have to experience anything like this. And he also said, which is interesting, he says, y'all have said his name in the comments, which is crazy, because that's how many people know what's going on, trying to find the strength to finish this race. So obviously because people have been speculating different people, it's tricky. So basically as well, on his Twitter, someone said to tweet something about like it's not Tyler Perry and whatnot, and allegedly he liked the tweet, and so the blogs were like, oh, he's saying that it's not Tyler Perry, but he came out to say, hey, I ain't saying it's not nobody, I ain't saying nothing. So who knows? But I do think that I reckon next year is just gonna be a mess. I reckon we're gonna start the year off messy. So I reckon it's gonna come out anyway soon. He did say he's speaking to authorities and stuff, so we'll know. Also, I spoke about Taraji P Henson talking about the inequality pay in Hollywood, not just for women, but also especially for black women as well. So with the color, obviously she's on a Colour Purple run at the moment, press run at the moment, and that's where this conversation has come up quite a bit. And so people again with their detectiveness have started doing 2 and 2, putting 2 and 2 together, getting 8, 10, and all sorts of numbers, not 4. So essentially, people are basically saying, because the first time Monique spoke about it, was when the whole Precious thing. I remember her issue with the Precious thing when she got blackballed or blacklisted from the Hollywood was because they'd finished filming the film or what Precious and whatnot, whatever. But Lee Daniels and Oprah wanted her to go on a free press run around the world. And sis was like, if I'm going to be promoting this, you need to pay me for that, because I'm taking time away from my family and taking time away to be up and down doing interviews about I need to get paid for that because it's work. And obviously they weren't trying to pay for it. So they blacklisted her because she called them out on it. And then obviously she went on to then win an Oscar for Precious anyway, but that didn't make a difference. So because Oprah is also involved in the Colour Purple, people are like, Oprah strikes again with not playing black women. But Taraji has now put up a picture and a caption to let people know to calm down. Because on some of the press runs, she looks sad. I feel like she's really going to quit, man. She looks sad. Because she was basically saying to someone, she told one of the interviewees that it's a thing where she doesn't love acting anymore because of all, like, when a role is presented to you, you're excited about it. Having to go back and forth about money and just fight for money, it just takes away the excitement of the role. So people are kind of been peeping that with different moments where they've been doing press runs and what. And there's this particular video that's been going around where she's standing next to Oprah and obviously Fantasia and Danielle coming as well. But she looks like she's going to cry. And she looks like she's not very comfortable kind of standing next to Oprah and whatnot. Anyways, she posted saying, it is so important for black women and all women of colour to support each other. It is also imperative to have women of colour in decision-making positions across all industries. Thank you for responding to my message with the compassion, understanding and support that I've received. With that being said, Miss Oprah has been nothing less than a steady and solid beacon of light to all of the cast of The Colour Purple. She has provided encouragement, guidance and unwavering support to us all. She told me personally to reach out to her for anything I needed, and I did. It took one call, one conversation, and one decision-making black woman to make me feel heard. Thank you, Miss Oprah, for all that you do. Maybe she called and she got a raise. Maybe she got a raise. Who knows? But anyways, I like that she did that just so people can stop speculating that it is Oprah and whatnot. Also, DJ Envy may get arrested, man. So basically, you know the whole thing going on with his whole when he was flipping houses and whatnot with that other little guy, that Caesar guy. Obviously the whole thing has been in court. It's just essentially they've been called out for it being a scam, and it's like a federal case, or it's a case, it's a lawsuit, it's a legal thing now at this point where they could face prison time essentially. But basically, he and his wife, he was ordered by the court he was subpoenaed to provide certain documents to show it was like what's the word, bankruptcy documents about, you know, the company, the flipping houses company and whatnot, and he didn't respond to it essentially. So now he's been given by the judge till the 8th of January to produce that, and if he doesn't produce the documents that have been asked of him, he could possibly get arrested. And for someone that's saying that he's innocent, he might just want to quickly comply and send it to them before the end of the year. So, you know, cover his back and whatnot. But I'll keep you updated on that. And then the last thing, thankfully, it's actually quite sad, but I only clocked it today. But anyway, so you know when Matthew Perry passed away from Chandler from Friends, and you know he's always been vocal about dealing with like his alcohol and drugs abuse and stuff like that, and being sober and whatnot. The reason why he died was because there was like ketamine in his system.
Oh, serious?
Yeah. So basically now, what's being said is that he wasn't exactly sober like he claimed, which is sad. Obviously, remember he's got the sobriety houses and stuff like that, and he's helped people get sober and stuff. But
That's
apparently,
the patch where you preach.
well, I was gonna say clearly didn't work. The man is dead. But yeah. So the autopsy basically found ketamine in his system, and they said it was enough for like a surgical anesthesia. And that's how much it was there. But
sorry, practice what you preach.
You say you don't have to practice what you preach.
Oh.
Ben's got your time today, boy.
Ben don't like me being right. I get it sometimes. Gets like that, man.
Oh, dear. But yeah, so the report has basically concluded that there was acute effect. His death is a result of the acute effects of ketamine, which is very sad, man. Yeah, and it says that it was the levels of it found in the system was too high for it to have been from like something else, essentially.
It's
So
kept that horse tranquilizer stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So I reckon that's why he just passed out in his pool and then wasn't found till the next day by his PA. So that's sad, man. Obviously, people are then criticizing, and it's kind of been. Because I saw this article, I didn't fully read it, but I saw an article basically saying that there's people that have been in his like sober house and whatnot, and they were basically saying that he's got a lot of essentially he's got a lot of enablers around him, so that's why he never really was sober. So it's like he was telling people that he was sober to the point where it's like he kind of was believing what he was saying, even though he wasn't. Like he's playing this image of I'm a sober person and I'm creating these rehabs and this charity and blah blah. But he wasn't living how he was saying. But because he was preaching about it so much, I guess he was moving as though it was facts. Sad, man. Very, very sad. But that is all from me, man. Nice, short and sweet. Let's get into People's Journal.
All right, people. Welcome to the People's Journal, where I give you the news from an economics point of view. So first thing I want to talk about, is I'm not too sure if you guys heard about the Colombian government, They're trying to go deep into the ocean and dig up a shipwreck from like 1708.
Why?
Why? Because apparently when it went down, it had 11 million gold and silver coins.
Yeah, dig it up. Dig it up. Dig it out.
It had emeralds in there, had other precious cargo.
Okay.
Yeah, from Spanish-controlled colonies,
Yeah,
which could be worth billions.
That submarine thing was this year as well.
Yeah, it was.
That just reminded me.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild. But
Yeah, shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, this happened 300 years ago, They're going down
They're
there.
going to find it.
Happened 300
years
I didn't even know it's there.
But
I mean,
well, they know with the records is why it took them 300 years to go and get it, and there's all that gold down it. That's what I want to know. They should have went for that a long time ago.
Yeah, maybe they're waiting for cost of living to hit. it's like saving. They know it's there. It's like it's just like savings. Like,
Savings again,
when we really need it, we'll swim down and get it.
Yep, it's crazy.
That'll be interesting.
Same is going to happen between April and May next year, depending on the ocean conditions.
But
in the
then
Caribbean.
You might want to check that.
How far deep are they gonna have to go down? Where was that submarine going?
They didn't even get that down. They went deep enough into where they were going. They didn't even get to see Titanic. Because remember, it wasn't like a 4-hour trip down, 4-hour trip back up. I think they died in like the first hour and a half.
Crazy.
Because they went in the toy boat.
I know, but see, what I just don't understand is how are they gonna get that far down?
Yeah.
In a
300
proper
years.
But the one those people went in was meant to be a proper sub as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
it won't be one of them.
It won't be one of the
innit?
immediate
Yeah.
ones.
Okay.
Media one.
My man made it. Xbox controller, innit?
For real.
Next thing I wanted to mention briefly is that the UK economy apparently has performed worse than previously thought, man.
I know.
They've gone back, looked at the figures and seen that actually, you know what, the economy kind of contracted.
I didn't tell you that's when we can see our bank accounts. I know.
But yeah, man, so rather than remaining stagnant, right, as they first thought, the economy contracted 0.1% in the 3 months from July to September. But they were expecting it to grow by 0.2%. It's not the biggest thing in the world, but still. If that happens like in 2 quarters in a row, that's like by definition a recession. You know what I'm saying? So that's why people are kind of talking about it. But yeah, we'll see. Not too sure if you guys heard about the strike yesterday. Well, it happened in France, and it messed up all the trains at Euston,
King's Cross,
everywhere.
I see someone posted about that.
Oh, I saw one about a plastic bag.
They just went on strike, and there was just I see
when
on
they were
the
in
news. I see
Euston.
everybody outside the station is just closed.
Yeah, people were angry.
If it was just a Eurotunnel, why they close the whole station?
Was it that? Because
sure.
I saw something about people being stuck in Euston and they were like, oh, like they're trying to fix the problem and they don't know when they're going to fix it.
See, this is the thing, because yesterday I was listening to LBC, yeah, and I was hearing 2 things like that.
Yeah.
Like something else happened on the tracks or something.
Yeah.
And then there was also coupled with that Euston situation. Sorry, the Eurotunnels thing.
No, there's 3
There was
things then.
someone
There was a
screaming that there was someone
Euston
with a
stuff.
firearm or something.
Yeah, there was a Euston stuff that, and they were like, this is to further notice. So people don't even know when they're going to go, wherever they're going. Then the third thing I saw was one of the lines had a plastic bag on it. And they actually took a picture of the bag. This country is very unserious.
Yeah.
There was weather warnings with the storms and that, so the delays and all that stuff was crazy. The trains was horrible.
Yeah. Long story short, all I want to say is pretty much the strike, yeah, because obviously it was done by the French workers. It was a last-minute strike, by the way, yeah. They've stopped it now. It's over.
That's how you strike, though. That's how I feel like strike should be. You don't have to give them... Here in this country, they're giving them 2 months warning.
Yeah.
People replanning their routes. You're meant to inconvenience people.
This is it.
Unless it's me on the road, so I'm not going to go over.
Yeah. And you're always going to get certain people that is meant to be striking with you saying, you know what, I could do with extra money. You know what I'm saying? So pay me and I'll turn up. You know what I'm saying? So doesn't always work. Did you guys hear about, have you lot seen clips of like GTA 6?
I've seen little bits.
All right. Do you know how you saw the clips?
The hacker you.
Yeah.
Has he been arrested?
Yeah.
They give him anyway. Go on,
Yeah.
So that wasn't legit.
No, it was. But he hacked.
It was legit.
Yeah, it's
it
not
weren't their
legit from-
rollout.
yeah.
He
I thought it was
leaked
their
it.
rollout.
No, he leaked it.
No, he leaked it.
What an idiot.
Well, he's 18 by the way, you know. He's autistic. And
Okay,
pretty
he's
much,
got that side.
yeah, he's got that skill. But long story short, he stole 90 clips of GTA 6.
Yeah.
Put them out. He was on bail, for hacking another software firm,
Okay,
NVIDIA
so you just don't
and
know.
BT. Yeah. He was also in police protection at a Travelodge hotel
Oh, stop it.
when all of this was happening.
Fugitive.
Basically.
They
Long
give
story
him,
short.
they give him life.
Yeah. Hospital order.
Whoa.
Yeah.
He's now in a hospital for life.
Yes, yeah,
Indefinite.
prison hospital.
Definitely. Yeah.
For life.
Because he hacked GTA. They're rude. I didn't even...
Other things do.
Nah, man. What's
Yeah, but he was on the run.
These sentencing guidelines are crazy.
Yeah,
And
that.
then you hack a couple systems.
Wow.
I feel
So what they basically
Can them orders change? Because obviously the hospital order and all that, it's like mental health and whatnot. Say like they fix him and he makes recovery, I don't know, 7 years down the line.
that's too late. You did what you did.
So then he's going to have to stay in there for the
No.
indefinite to
But
be
so what they
normal,
say is
would it?
they
You
can
got to go to
change
prison.
if they see improvements.
Yeah.
Oh, they can let him out?
Yeah.
Or let him out or go to normal prison because they transfer you back to normal prison because you still have to serve your sentence.
I doubt he would have a life sentence for imprisonment. It will probably be indefinite to leave the hospital.
Well, he better start.
Yeah, man.
Listen to his doctors, boy.
What did he say? Okay, cool. Post office. So they've cut the size of the compensation pot, yeah. Long story short, they've got a compensation pot that they put aside for any type of mishaps where they basically in the past, they wrongly convicted certain people that work for them of theft and false accounting, right? And all this type of stuff. Reason being because there was some situation that happened with the software, innit? And it showed up people's accounts went down by half, innit? So he started accusing members of staff.
That's a lawsuit.
That was a big thing,
yeah,
though, wasn't it?
Yeah,
big
exactly.
thing.
But did they sue them, though?
Yeah, this is what the compensation pot is for.
Love that.
Because people
I don't think that ever happened to me.
People did time, you know.
In the post office.
Apparently, people did time.
Yeah, like people got convicted for it back in the day.
What, prison?
Yes.
They only just got like justice.
No.
Yes.
This year, last year, or something, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, between 1999 and 2015, more than 700 post office staff were convicted when faulty software made it look as though money was missing from their sites. Basically, yeah. A call has been made. A call has been made to quash all convictions. Due to concerns over the small number of cases being overturned and this, that, and the third. So because they think certain cases won't be overturned, just basically be done with everything, innit?
That's what the government thinks.
But yeah, to date, 93 convictions have been overturned, and of those, only 27 people have agreed full and final settlements. But yeah, long story short, I mentioned all of that is because last year they had a compensation pot of 487 million. They've now reduced that down to 244 million.
I'd be annoyed
for whatever reason. Yeah,
if I haven't collected my compensation, I'd be fuming.
It's crazy. You guys heard about the XL Bullies, the dogs and all that?
Yeah, the ones that they've told them to put down.
Bullies.
Yeah.
People are fighting for the freedom of their dogs.
Well,
stupid country.
Yeah, people in Scotland are basically taking in them dogs, man.
Taking them to do what? So the chance. Wait. So the dogs are not allowed here. So they're shipping them to Scotland.
That's
like boarding school
like.
for dogs.
It says people in Scotland are taking in XL Bully dogs.
Why are them dogs banned?
Because they're violent,
man.
And they're just the devil's handwork.
But ain't they just staffs?
Don't the XL Bullies.
Please,
bro.
did you see the video? Yeah, the video of a guy. Yeah,
that's a crazy statement.
No, I thought they were just like
they're bigger than Rottweilers, bro. If
they're massive.
If XL Bullies step was in here proper size, it probably can take out two of us in easy.
They got muscles.
Oh, I just thought it was just like a next version of a staff.
They're like bodybuilder dogs.
Big,
Staffordshire Terriers.
Oh,
big,
they're horrible. There's a video, I don't know if you guys saw it, It was a guy at the train station. This girl was walking like two of her dogs in it.
Yeah,
I reckon the guy wanted to impress her. When he said, I'll hold her, I'm a dog for you.
No, the one broke off the lead. I know one you're talking about on the tracks.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Yeah, one broke off the lead for Dookie. I think he had his own dog, so they could smell the other dog on him. But this is what I'm saying, like people got these dogs.
That's a dog though. If you're gonna have a dog,
scroll it up a bit.
Get one of those if you're gonna have.
No, where's the one that come like the size of one of their legs?
So Benin said this in XL Bully to be destroyed after attacking owner whilst he was having sex.
Wow,
that's a vulnerable place to be attacked.
Hungry boy,
mad.
I don't like dogs anyway, man.
I believe if you're gonna have a dog, you should have something like this or why?
Why has it got muscles? Oh my gosh, it's making me sick.
Because
it's got companionship. That's stronger than you, though. That's stronger than you, bro.
Protect you as well.
That's stronger than you. That's as strong as like a mountain lion or something.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. Just
so what happens if it turns
legitimate as strong as a mountain lion?
If you raise it right, it's not gonna turn on you, man.
You
can turn on somebody else, but it's not gonna turn on
bro,
you.
Bro, forget you. What about your kids?
No, man, we grow with the kids, man.
The
kids to protect them.
Oh, so he didn't raise it right?
He didn't.
He didn't. No.
Okay.
Why?
Because they attacked him. Because they attacked him.
While he was having sex.
Yeah, Moses being ignorant.
That's the worst.
I'm not being ignorant. I'm being dead serious. There's man in different countries that grow with tigers and lions and things. They love them. What are you talking about?
Bro,
eventually
that lion and tiger will nyam them, bro.
No, it's not eventually. No, it's not eventually.
Now, to be fair, even with snakes though, that the snakes after a while, the snakes will be lying next to you, measuring up
how tall,
and then one day when they see that they're okay, wait, eye for eye now, bitch, you're gone. You're gone.
Yeah, it's true. They don't forget who they are.
They don't.
They don't, man.
Because they're animals.
Man, what are you talking about?
I ain't got nothing against animals.
I do. I have everything against them.
It's humans that make the mistakes. You hear about the other guy the other day? The bear lover.
Yeah, that's not the other day. That
What's a bear lover?
Yeah.
Who is a bear
You
lover?
talk about the one with his missus, that one.
That one.
Yeah, man, he's there. His missus was scared of bears, but he's been dealing with bears since he was like 16. But like he get close to them and touch them on their nose, and they will rock with him. Brother, I think the hierarchy changed in the bear community, bro. One day they just come down his fence and mash him up, and pop him down and yam him up.
He did?
Yeah.
Killed him, dragged him off.
And him.
Dragged him off. His camera was still recording so they can hear the screams and that. But his missus got scared, didn't it?
What did she do?
She just stood there screaming. So he just dragged him off, consumed a bit of the man, and just come back and murdered her.
Yeah.
Why did she run?
And then because she was scared, and they found her dug up. Like, so he's hid her body, innit?
Yeah.
I'm coming back for that,
exactly.
that jerk.
Oh,
Yeah, you know, they put the
exactly
don't warm up that meal. You know, you get 2 from the shop. Don't warm up that one. That one, don't warm it. And you just put it and take it home.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah,
for real.
I
And
don't
he
know
was the
why
bear
people have
man.
them wild animals like
I'll
that.
be honest,
Even
yeah.
dogs as well. Like,
Dogs is dope. Yo,
When we cross over, yeah. If I was her, I'm finishing him.
But why
And the
did you
other
run
round.
when you was telling to run?
Did he tell her to run?
Yeah.
You know when people are frozen, though, you're frozen in shock.
so you gonna finish him in the other room?
But also,
you
though,
can't
if you
blame
know
him.
that you don't like, if you know you don't like animals, I don't date guys with dogs. Like, if I'm talking to a guy and he's like, I've got a dog. Listen, start somewhere. If a guy tells me he's got a dog, I'm like, he's where this stops. It stops here. Because I don't like animals. So for her, yeah, if she just doesn't like bears and whatnot, love. What's love got to do with it? That's foolishness.
Just go on and
RIP
be
though.
safe. That's what you gotta say to your man. Let's go on and check.
Yeah.
Go on and be safe.
Sorry,
Call me every morning.
are you going in someone's house with that dog?
No.
Like,
Lock your dog away, bro.
are you? Considering you like dogs.
Considering you like dogs.
Yeah, I would, as long as if the person knows his dog, it's not been crazy. If the dog's in the yard ramming his head off the walls and barking and going crazy, saying "Don't worry, kitty," like he's alright, I'll allow it. But if the person's got their dog pattern, then yes, I'll go in. I don't dislike.
Jump on you and that.
I don't mind all that. I don't
You know
dislike
what's so funny?
animals.
It's when dog owners
And
like, oh no, he's
I'm
just
not
being
even
friendly. I don't know him.
Yeah, I don't want to be his friend.
I'm
I wanna
proper.
be friends.
I'm proper not
And he
even
don't know me
joking. Yeah, like stupid little tiny little dogs.
Chihuahuas
annoy
are the
me.
worst.
I like them.
Big
man.
dogs like that, yeah, I'm cool with them. I don't mind them, even if it's gonna jump me and play. I don't mind big aggressive. I feel like that's what they're supposed to be.
Nah, I like the little barkers, man. I like.
Nah, the little stupid dogs
Them
annoy me.
bouncing on the
I ain't got no problem with big dogs.
Can't do that.
Let's show your little legs.
Yeah. You're like me. Shut
And-
your bitch
and
ass
if-
out. Let's
if-
move it out of the way. I like those.
I want
ones.
it like an extension of man, like a weapon. If I was gonna have a dog, I wouldn't. Maybe if I had a garden or something, I might even consider it. But if I was gonna have a dog, it would be a fucking aggressive dog. Like not towards me. I don't want it to be aggressive towards me, but
like,
I want it to be able to rip
security.
you apart if I wanted it
That's
to.
lame, man.
But why the fuck have I got a
like
dog?
all that shit, man.
I said, go
That's
get him.
childish.
You know what to do.
Yeah, maybe I'm childish then.
It's childish. It is childish, man. Why you want like?
You already agreed.
It's super childish. Want an aggressive dog like? You got kids. It's mad. Your brother's got kids. There's kids in your family. You want an
Nah,
aggressive
man.
dog.
Yeah, but
See,
we'll grow.
you know what
We'll
it
grow
is?
with the
When people
the
do
kids. The
that,
kids
like,
will grow
I
with the
want an
dog.
aggressive dog. I want an aggressive dog. And then when a dog acts out aggressively, because you know kids pull tails, poke eyes.
That's the thing.
When dogs act out accordingly now. Oh my god, I didn't know. It's because you trained it like that.
How am I
man.
you with the?
You know what I'm saying,
my-
innit? You got this. You
I
really
wouldn't-
slow anyway.
I wouldn't
That's
buy.
it. I just think it's childish.
I wouldn't buy a ready-made big dog like that. I would have it from a puppy.
Man said already made.
You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but what
I have
would
it from
you
a
do with a
puppy.
dog?
So my
One day.
youth would raise the dog with me from a puppy. Wouldn't be
Bro,
worried
so-
about the
okay,
kids
so
around
dog
my
would be
animals.
One human year is 7 dog years, bro. One human. So when your kid's 2, that dog's 14.
Yeah, but-
it don't want his tail pulled no more. A 2-year-old still pulling the tail.
There's bare
What are
people.
you talking
There's bare
about?
people with dogs.
I'm
There's bare
saying-
people with dogs around their
saying.
families, and that's not the situation. I'm not saying. Obviously, there's
Enough
stuff where this
people's
happens.
dogs that they've raised and still attack their
That's
kids.
that's the minorities and the outliners. The majority of people who have pets in their family and dogs. That's not what's happening. I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but again, it's the minority. It's not the majority.
You know how crazy it is to have even a small percentage and then still put your children.
Thank
You know
you.
how crazy that is?
Do you know how mad that is? Come on, man. Look, now you're looking around like.
I'm not saying I'm
That's
not
a
changing my.
great
I'm
point.
not changing the great point. I'm
6
saying
million weirds
I'm
to
saying
die.
I'm saying my mind ain't changed.
5 million.
I'm looking-
999 and 999. A dog going in my yard.
No.
You understand?
I'm looking around to say my mind ain't changed.
So
My
it's
mind
not
ain't-
6 million for me.
My mind
You
ain't changed.
understand?
You'd feel a way if that happens.
Yeah,
right?
but it wouldn't happen.
I hate
You can't say
I hate
that.
what
I
you're
could say that because I've trained my dog and raised it right.
Oh,
I hear what you're saying.
what
But
about
you'd
dog
feel a way
whisperer?
if
Of course you would. Just in the way of anyone's.
Go to the gate. You know, man, go to the gate to the dog and the dog there, dude. The dog would just run around the gate and
No, I'll train my dog and raise it right. Again, it's each of their own, innit?
But you know what they say about all them dogs, innit? Like, if they even they're playing with you, yeah. You know, once if they draw blood from you, it's over, innit? Like those big ones. You get like Whippets and all them stupid dogs. But Pitbull, XL Bully, Rottweiler, Doberman, Alsatian, they play with you, nip you, and taste blood. Yeah. It's curtains. Nothing stopping them. Like,
that's if you raise them on raw meat and blood and things.
Bro, they turn back into a pet.
Yeah, I feel
you understand? It's so nice.
Who they are, man.
I feel like human meat.
Man's a human meat. But then what do you do with that dog? Because then you can't go nowhere with that dog until that dog passes away. You can't go on holiday.
Because it's unsafe.
Your mum ain't going to look after that dog.
There's doggy
So what? So no one is.
Big vicious dog. Vicious. I look after my dog. No.
I'll leave it in the garden. I'll leave a whole lamb out there. So it'll last for the week. Water, a whole lamb, and just leave them in the garden for the week.
When you come back,
your house is finished.
You know what it is? You see what it is? That's black
You
people
and your
way.
neighbour's
And you know what? I'm with that. But you have the white man in your yard when you come back, you know. RSPCA, the letter boys, they will be in there. Alphabet boys will be in your yard. RSPCA talking about jail. They send you jail, you know.
Yeah. That's animal cruelty, innit?
Look, man.
You didn't have to have it.
I just got enough attention span to go to my picnic.
No, but I hear it then because you didn't have to.
Dog jumped out the window. I'm going jail. What? What are you talking about?
Nah, man.
No. And you know how much the vet costs? Jesus Christ.
Stupid.
My brother paid £270. His dog had some type of flu. $270. Like checks. Like they gotta pay £60 a month for tablets. It's not food, so they don't get worms.
Oh,
A month?
Yeah, but
£60
he's winging it though, because if you get insurance and all them things.
No, but you still gotta buy the worm. That's not your insurance.
Oh yeah, but maybe worm tablets.
But insurance just makes your vet price drop. It don't free.
That's
but you're still like the 270 is with the insurance. That's like it's like like a boiler cooler. It's like $5 mils cooler before they even. Yeah, it's in your yard is $5 bills. You know, that's what it is. To bring them there, they've got a starting price. If you've got insurance, it's $270. You get it, bro? Dogs, bro.
Crazy.
Cute, just have a picnic, man. You understand? Just have a picnic and just ways it that wild. If you want something aggressive in your yard, just make a little box on that. You understand? It's cheap, free. It's in, like, trust me. Eat what you eat. Trust me. Like, you can respond. Look at Tarzan.
I got two more things there.
Swear. You know the ones.
Man said I have a picnic.
Warner Bros. And Paramount are going to be merging, man, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, man. So basically, this deal's going to see the owner of HBO channels and CNN team up with the other side that does Mission Impossible films, CBS News. Apparently, the combined market value of those two studios is $38 billion. I would have thought it would be more, you know.
Billion?
Yeah.
He's sleeping on the billions.
No, but like what?
He's sleeping on the billions.
No, but for like Warner Bros. And Paramount.
Yeah, that's true though. I hear that though.
It's billions.
Yeah, but I thought they had more than that.
Combined.
Yeah, but it's Warner Brothers and Paramount.
Yeah, but their outgoings are crazy as well.
Yeah, no, I hear that, but I'm saying in my mind, without knowing the information.
What's both brands' biggest films?
I don't know. Warner Brothers does everything.
So why they just okay? So why they buying Paramount then?
No, they're merging together.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what does Marvel? Disney?
Disney can put Marvel now, I think.
Whoever's got Marvel's winning.
No, Marvel's in the mud. Disney's down bad. It's fucking up.
Is it?
Yeah.
Netflix is separate to this, isn't it?
I
They're not
believe
under
so.
any of them.
Yeah.
They might be thinking they need to basically team up to fight off the streaming platforms.
It's true.
I believe.
Because these two are basically two of the big five in studio. Sorry, in Hollywood.
Yeah, when you see Warner Brothers, Paramount, or when you see that one there, what's that one there that looks like it goes into that little square? It's like it's in the desert. That's how it starts. That's what I know. When I see that, I know the film's gonna be good.
Someone's gonna say.
You know that thing? You know they got the certain. What one's the lion?
Lionsgate.
20th Century Fox? No.
And MGM something.
MGM.
They still make films.
I've seen
I ain't seen The Lion in a minute.
I thought the lines were for like westerns or something. I swear.
No, I hear you still. No, I hear him. I hear him.
Yeah, the lines for wicked films, bro.
Yeah, Brent, you was right, man. Basically, a lot of these companies, they're thinking about coming together because they're having to compete with people like Netflix, Amazon Video, Apple TV.
Cinema's going to be debunked soon, man. Hundo. That's the next thing to shut down.
I went to go cinema. I'm getting some popcorn.
Watch Aquaman 2. Watch that.
You gonna go cinema for that? Is Aquaman any good?
Aquaman 1's good, man.
Is it?
Yeah, man. It's decent. I like Aquaman. And you know why? Because when I was in jail, watching in jail, and the Sky says, hey, you gotta watch Aquaman, lad. You gotta watch Aquaman. That was like... That was... So I call it Aquaman. You know what I mean? Pick up my Sky man there.
This last one, yeah. I feel like I spoke about this, or this came up last year as well, yeah. But basically, a grandmother in Cardiff, yeah, she's been charging her family for Christmas dinners.
I remember this.
Calm.
I hear it.
I did speak about it.
You did, and I hear it.
Well, she bumped up the price, man.
Cost of living.
Yeah, inflation.
I don't
How much
believe
you charging, though?
To be fair.
£15 per head.
Come on, man.
Yeah, that's...
For
How
the
many
adults,
of them
for the
there?
adults. For the grandkids, £2.50.
How many there?
I would have been on that because my Christmas cost me more than that.
Yeah, how many
Shit, I wanted to.
My Christmas cost me at least £150-200 towards that bill.
I'm not too sure.
You'd rather pay £15?
Yeah,
Come
I
on,
would
man.
take
Everyone
that.
should be making grandma
If my mum told me
$150
now,
to go shopping and season up and
forget
cook
all
up.
of that. If my mum told me now, I don't have to contribute to none of the Christmas bill, the shopping, or whatever. Yeah, I just have to pay $15.99 for my plate. I'll take that all day. I'll buy these man one.
So you get one and you get plate.
Yeah, like,
Just in case.
that's
innit?
cheaper than what I'm inputting towards Christmas.
Yeah.
I think that makes sense, though.
Of course it does.
Like, that's just like... Yeah, no, I
It's
think
scummy,
that's dope,
but
man.
it
I
makes
don't think
sense.
it's scummy because
It's
it's
not
scummy.
scummy, it's not
It's just
scummy.
like now, yeah.
It's like a wedding with a paid bar.
Yeah.
It's like, what?
There's one out.
£2.50.
Yeah.
You ain't getting lit tonight. You ain't getting lit.
You say proper wedding's got a free bar.
Yeah.
I ain't even never heard of that before.
What, a free bar at wedding?
And I have to pay
Yeah.
that wedding.
It depends what the venue is, because certain people you have to pay at the bar, innit?
Nah.
Buy your drinks at the
Mark,
bar.
they give everybody the option of you paying for it, and people said no, let the guests pay for it.
Yeah,
It's how you rent it out, basically.
Yeah, obviously, because if you don't put the money behind the bar, then
Yeah.
No, you could say, the bar staff, we got our drinks.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
if you do dry.
And they
If you
say-
do dry hire, some venues won't let you bring the liquor
Your
in.
drinks in.
We
Yeah.
find them one day, because if they don't let you, you're going to make your people then pay. You understand?
too
That's
much,
crazy.
Yeah.
And we want to say, you don't sell
Or
rum
some
punch.
people might say there's.
You understand? You don't sell rum punch.
You see on the venue.
You sell Guinness punch. You understand? We talking about like we want to buy the pint.
You see on the venue, yeah, they might say, there's 3 racks behind the bar.
Oh,
But
yeah.
then once it's done,
First come, first serve,
Like
man.
the 3 rats behind the bar, you see one man just step out with an ace. Yo, forward, yo, murder. Saying, oh Lord,
And that's it.
there's £2,100 behind the bar. There's 2,100 right now. It's done.
Oh my god.
You know someone stepping with the ace, it's not the groom. Get me to see random guessing jeans, you know, and Chelsea boots. Talking about right now.
The way your stories are
Oh,
detailed,
man,
yeah.
innit? You can see it.
Chelsea boots.
You know them
I can
men
actually
there that
see
just
it.
run as a panic. What wedding's today? Put on these jeans and this Doug Fatty
Yeah, them
Chelsea
mismatched
boots and
suits.
step.
Piss me off, man.
Charleston White.
In jail.
No.
Is that who he reminds you of?
Yeah.
Charleston.
The levels of you grip people's
Attention.
He's an informer, bro. Don't put that on my name. All banter aside, don't do that.
He's not an informer.
He is. He's a police.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about entertainment value.
I don't watch the guy.
This is why it is.
Have you seen the interview with
Never seen
Cam Newton? You should watch it, man. It's good, man.
He's
I think I've seen a couple clips.
Is that black? That
The one that they punched up the other day, yesterday, he was sleeping in the barber chair and they pissed him up.
what? No,
That's what I
it's the ex-crackhead.
You see the clip?
Vin Diesel.
He's not a crackhead.
Oh.
He looks like he could be an ex-crackhead,
Oh.
but he's not a crackhead.
With the punch him out for real.
Yeah, he was sleeping and they give him a two-piece.
I don't know how Brent's putting that on me, bro.
Last week they tried to move him on
you remind
stage.
me of Diddy, but that's no other thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying some mogul behind the scenes is trying to control bare black people, bro. Where is Diddy, man? Surviving Brent.
I'm sorry.
Trust me.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it as an insult.
Don't worry, man. I'll narrate it, bro.
I didn't mean it as an insult.
Surviving Brent, man. Try to
mean
rope
as
me
an
in for
insult.
9 o'clock with an egg and turkey bacon sandwich, bro.
I didn't mean it as an insult.
You didn't try to rope me in, bro.
I used to hate Charleston White until that Cam Newton interview.
Nah, man. I'm more Boosie, bro. I'm more Boosie. Check out.
I see that too.
Yeah, more Boosie.
Yeah, he's on Boosie as well, isn't it? He's on everyone. He's on all the gang members.
He's
He
on them
wants
until
them-
they see him.
He wants them in prison.
Yeah, for real.
He's on them until they see him.
Well, no, he keeps the same energy slightly.
No, he don't.
He don't
see
mind getting
them.
punched up. He told does you see the Chicago youth when he's talking about take it back about King Von? He's like, no, I'm not taking it back.
Bro, and he says if you touch me, you'll go in jail.
Yeah, no, but that's his thing.
No, man, nah. You can't talk about people.
He said if you touch me, you need to be prepared to die or be prepared to prepare to go jail. You get me?
You can't
Don't
talk
send these men
But
to
that's not
prison.
in the cards then.
Huh?
If you can't say die or go to jail.
No, because he said he's got a team with him. He said, yeah, you got to be. That's what you got to be
Yeah, but you
prepared
can't.
to.
But I hate
and
that.
then he
You
said,
see
if
what?
I
That's a
can't kill you,
person
I'm sending you
that
in jail.
speaks
Yeah.
without they try to speak and there's no repercussions.
He know
You
no,
can't
that's not
speak
true. He
about
knows
people's
there's
dead
repercussions. He's
people.
been moved to bare times.
Yeah, but
I'm
I'm
not
going
gonna
to
lie,
send you jail for cussing your dead people.
No,
It's
I'm not
crazy.
gonna lie. I used to hate Charleston White, and I wouldn't even consume none of his content. That interview with Cam Newton, he's still an idiot, yeah. But sometimes let people land because he gets a chance to explain himself and you understand like his mindset and what he's on. He's just on a different thing. He's just trying to save the communities and the black kids and that. He don't care about
He
this.
ain't trying to save no one, man.
He is. He don't.
What
Like,
foolishness.
you are championing the man that's selling drugs and murdering each other and all that. And he's saying, nah, that's not what it is.
I remember he was talking about his delivery, innit? Is that the same one?
Yeah. That was a mic drop moment. He was talking about. You heard about my delivery? Yeah. No, watch the whole thing. It's cold.
Yeah, not a bit of that, man. Fuck him. Sorry,
Yeah.
fuck him.
To answer your question though, 5 children come through with their partners, so that's 10, and she got 4 grandkids as well.
So
Yeah,
10, so
man.
£15 was £15 is
150, 225. That's about 200, 250.
Yeah.
About two, yeah, man. That's right, man. Because if one person is cooking, it's gonna be about £250.
Yes, to be
Yeah,
honest,
that's right, man.
Think about it, actually. I feel
Not
like
even profit.
I feel like it's even cheap.
Well, it was 15. Well, she's asking him to pay an extra £2 on top.
For
That's-
labour
yeah.
and sorry,
Well, the
gas,
cost,
electricity, and stuff like
everything's
that.
gone up, man.
Imagine you can just go there, feet up, 17 squiller, and you can't. What booze included? Or bring your own.
Bring your own drinks,
Ooh,
bro.
I'm not too sure. You know.
Bring your own.
You have unlimited drink. No, bring your
No,
own
I'm
drink.
not unlimited, boy. I know my mum will have
Get
a
tap
watered down
water.
rum punch, boy. Hopefully, my mum will watch this. My mum will find up ideas, black women, bro. It's £45, bro. You know, the one that is triple. No, that's my food is right now.
No, it's too
Looking
funny,
in a
man.
headache, bro, man. Bammy and all them stupidness, bro. I don't want Bammy.
Yeah, that's it for People's Journal, man.
All right, thank you. Let's get into our last headlines for today.
Headlines is dead. Brother, the Christmas. I need to shut
We've been
up.
talking for hours.
Innit?
We should have been done.
All right, so our last headline, yeah. Andrew Tate and his brother.
Can you imagine? He even came late as well. Okay.
Andrew Tate and his brother have requested an emergency visit to the UK to visit their mother,
Oh, shit.
who has had a heart attack. Yeah,
Oh,
man.
that's sad.
Spokesperson for the brothers.
These are fucked up.
I'm supposed to see his reaction.
His mum ain't got nothing to do with nothing because you don't like Andrew Tate. You're the laugh because she had a heart
I
attack.
didn't laugh.
You kissed your teeth.
I
She
was saying
laughed.
that- First of all,
Laugh at the
hey,
kissing of the
hey,
teeth.
I'm laughing at him kissing his teeth.
I'm kissing my teeth because he's asking, like, bro, you're on bail, bro.
I
You know how
was
much
like,
man. All right, we know this. There's man in jail that lost their nans and they don't get out to their nans. Bro, your mum, she's alive. FaceTime is into technology, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's all. I'm just kissing my teeth. Just trying to. They're trying to have no. You know what I'm saying? There's no action for their reactions. Oh, look, man. Oh, my mum's had a heart attack. Let me step. Oh, I got COVID. I didn't mean that crime that I did. It's all that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Bro.
Yeah. Well,
FaceTime her, man.
A spokesperson for the brother said that she suffered a sudden heart attack this afternoon and was immediately rushed to the hospital. Statement also said that it's our understanding that she'll be undergoing emergency surgery. Her discharge from the hospital is contingent on the success of this critical procedure. The brothers are barred from leaving Romania due to a case of alleged human trafficking, rape, and organised crime. Claims that obviously they will deny. Andrew Tate posted on X on Thursday afternoon that my mother has had a heart attack and is in hospital.
Is he in jail?
Oh.
Oh no, they're out on bail, wasn't it? I was thinking, how's he tweeting from in there? Sorry.
He said, I'm going to the court tomorrow to request an emergency visit to London. And the last headline.
Oh, but if he's out of bail, that makes sense then.
They're not gonna let him go.
You can't leave Romania though.
But I can understand them if they allowed him the right to, because I thought he was in jail.
Yeah.
To come, I thought he was asking from jail to come out to go and see her.
Okay.
But if you're already out,
I can't see them doing it.
you probably won't anyway. To be fair.
Next headline. Trigger warning here as well, guys. The judge involved in the whole, the Brianna Ghey situation.
The basketball girl.
No,
there's no trans girl.
The transgender girl.
Who?
The trans girl that was killed by her,
killed.
her schoolmates. They literally killed her in the most disgusting way.
Horrible. They stabbed her like 28 times, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So,
where in England? In England?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, the boy and the girl. Yeah. And they both had different stories. They both were blaming each other.
Yeah.
Oh, what, she was transgender as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
So two teenagers who killed Brianna Ghey will be named when they're sentenced now. So
look at that. They are going to be named.
They don't want to get a big bird, though.
Brianna.
They won't. How old are they?
They gave them, the judge, I think it's like 16 and 17 or something like that.
Oh, yeah, 17 will get weighed in.
They was underage at the time, so I think it was 15 and 16.
Yeah, they won't get a big bird.
But they said something about life, though, but giving them a minimum
Yeah,
something.
they're going to get like life 10 years. They're not going to get a big bird.
There's nobody can come out in 10 years.
Who's that?
Right.
They were 15, 14, 15. They're not,
Mad.
it's not like America where you can try them as that.
But what did the Jane Bolger kids get?
Same.
Yeah,
Life
something like
10
that.
years.
Is it?
Yeah.
But you see what? They don't out after 10 years. It's just 10 years. When you look.
Hey. Calm down over there.
We're not you. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. Yeah.
But Brianna, who was 16, was stabbed 28 times with a hunting knife in a sustained and violent assault inflicted with considerable force to her head, her chest, her back, and her neck, including one wound directly through her heart. Legal restrictions have been in place preventing the naming of the pair because of their age, and so they were just known as Girl X and Boy Y. But after the trial judge, Mrs. Justice Yip, heard arguments for and against whether the defendants should be named, the ruling that they can, after they were found guilty on Wednesday, basically was made. She also said that there's a strong public interest in a full and unrestricted reporting of what is plainly an exceptional case. Both will lose their anonymity when they're sentenced on the 2nd of February.
You know what I believe, though? They'll get out and change their name as well.
Yeah, they will. They will do that.
Yeah. So it's all pointless them doing this. Oh, look, the name's.
But then with theirs, though, I feel like theirs might be different because it's also a hate crime. So maybe that will sprinkle that some extra time on there.
No, but they're young, so can you hate it? They don't know.
They did.
I heard something about how they were saying they can't necessarily say the killing was due to her being trans, though.
Because they had other victims, potential victims like lined up, people that they was going to kill.
Oh yeah,
They was on this murder thing. This boy and this girl was addicted to murders. They loved all the serial killers and they wanted to kill. Yeah. They wanted to kill something.
I like all that shit, but I don't want to kill nobody.
Is it, man? The girl said she killed 2 people already, though.
Yeah, I told you that yesterday.
Yeah,
and I said,
yeah, you said it.
But I said they don't like.
There's no proof.
They're not. Yeah, so because they don't have proof. They can't charge them for it. But in the message,
England's a small country, though, man. Like, they know everyone that's dead, man.
The boy was going to do it. Remember, they were saying, don't worry, man, we'll do it and get away with it. The police around here is meaty. They were saying.
That's what they're saying.
They're saying to each other, the boy and girl saying bare things. Because the youth man was moving mad, saying, oh, yeah, I can't wait to stab it up. I want to see if it screams like a man or like a girl.
Yeah.
Get what I'm saying?
What?
Crazy.
The 2 that done it, all the evidence. Bro, all the evidence that they got, they was always gonna go down, but it's proper damning. Like they was moving brazy.
Yeah, people were crazy.
And then they tried to lie about it, tried to cover it up. So I know there's guidelines because of their agent thing and all that, but it's again because it's like with the hate crime stuff, they might try and do the example thing. I don't know if they're gonna get away with it.
How old are they?
They was 15 and 16 at the time.
They were school age. They were showing each other what they're gonna use. Someone said, "Okay,
16-year-old might be in problems, but the 15.
I've tried it. I think one of them was like, it's very sharp.
If they get 10, I think they're lucky.
Yeah, I think
just the way it sounds disgusting.
The 15-year-old is can't get the habit. But you know what? We're out of Brexit now, so.
Now the 16-year-old could definitely get a bird.
Yeah, that's what I said. The 16-year-old might be techie, but because we have the European Union, it might be all change up and that. But
to be fair, they're not getting 10 years.
They can.
No, I'm not saying it's impossible, but they're not.
I think they're gonna get more.
I think the 15-year-old.
I was thinking 15. I was thinking maybe
the younger one I think the younger one will. No, man, people get 15 years like as 25-year-old men. You can't.
Yeah, but not anymore.
You
Like, they're giving out 30s and that now.
You get 30s. It's
Not anymore.
Yeah, you're not getting 15s anymore.
You get 18 for a stabbing. 18 years is stabbing murder. Absolutely. 18 years.
That's
so you
weird.
can't give them, they're 15. You can't, if a 25-year-old man stabs someone in a gang beef and he gets 18 years, you can't give this crazy kid at 15 the same as him. Do you get me? Because he had an intent to do it. This kid's brain ain't even formed yet. That's why I'm saying at the lower ebbs of it. Do you get what I'm saying?
But then see the way they're talking, it might lead to that. They knew what they were doing.
Hundo, but they're still kids. It's just how your brain's still set up. You know what I'm saying? It's just your brain don't fully form at till 21 or something, no?
Even later.
Sad, man.
Last
headline, and Iranian spies offered a people smuggler $200,000, yeah, a people smuggler, to assassinate two news presenters, codenamed the bride and the groom, outside of a London studio, to show critics of the regime in Iran that they could harm anybody at any time.
£200 ain't
Do you know who they wanted to assassinate? Do you know
Holly Willoughby.
That's what I was thinking.
Is it Holly Willoughby in that?
Holly Willoughby.
Oh.
No, because remember she was getting, she got that
Holly
threat.
Willoughby,
That's what I thought. Because remember she got that threat. That's why she quit the show.
And she quit?
Yeah, because she got a threat, a death threat.
Oh, but she's riding for from Homeboy, man.
Well, until the snake turn.
Yeah, until come on,
Until
man.
the snake turn, she
don't
flopped,
even
she
do
said,
that.
nah,
We ain't got no time for that. Cool Buzz 12, bruv. Maybe miss my gym session again. So I got to go in the new year now.
You're right.
Saying, innit?
It's like, you're so silly, man.
Sorry, man.
But yeah, man. Last autumn, the spies made plans to strike the studios of Persian language news channel Iran International, based in a business park in West London, with a car bomb. Yeah.
Damn.
But over the course of a month, as their ambitions and anxieties grew, their plans had to change, and instead orders were sent to simply stab the presenters using a kitchen knife. Their plot was foiled, however, by the very people smuggler. Sorry, their plot was failed. Their plot was foiled, however, by the very people smuggler who they hired to arrange the atrocity. So that person who they hired is the person who basically snitched and told everybody what's happening. Yeah.
He
just wants a British passport.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, man, for the headlines. Time to pay the bills.
I can't believe we're here. I just,
Can't believe we
Crazy,
made it.
innit?
Fucking
I
hell.
can't believe we made it. It feels so
What,
far
Time to
away.
Pay the Bills is another segment.
No,
Reaction, yeah.
we're into the reaction. We've got another segment. Welcome to the reaction, people, where I read off the sports headlines. We ain't got no headlines. It's our last show of the year. We're going to be out of here. Obviously, there's some information. We've got a big weekend of football. Tonight, actually, Villa and Sheffield. They should be able to keep that home record going. Villa's playing Sheffield tonight.
Villa can go top.
Is it?
It could be top over Christmas because Liverpool.
Oh, because Liverpool, Arsenal, innit?
If we draw, yeah.
Bloody hell. All right, then. And then Saturday, we've got a big day of football. You get me? United, West Ham during just the early kickoff. Then you got Fulham, Burnley, Luton, Newcastle, Forest, Bournemouth, Spurs, Everton, and then the tie of the day, Liverpool, Arsenal at 5:30. So we're gonna watch that. Christmas Eve, you got Chelsea versus Wolves at 1. That's
Come
the
on, you
only one there.
Reds.
And then also it's a proper big night of sport as well, because Saturday night we've got the Riyadh card, innit?
The boxing there.
The boxing, Saudi Arabia.
I won't be watching.
No? Where?
He don't like boxing. He's
I
an
don't,
MMA
I,
man.
no, I don't like those boxers.
Yeah, fair play. We'll be watching. Who got the main event? AJ then, yeah.
Yeah.
Was
Well,
was going to be out.
It's a joint thing.
Yeah, but I swear they said
Can't
they
be a
had
joint main event.
No, they was doing.
Yeah.
They said
Someone's always going to be a co-main.
they was doing it. Who's gonna headline it out of Wilder and AJ?
yeah,
There was a conversation I was gonna have. So if we're saying AJ got it, there's gonna be
Probably
AJ
AJ.
Otto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got to be. Wilder can't support bummers.
Yeah, Wilder Parker's not doing it. Dubois fighting as well. What fight are you looking forward to most?
Dubois and Miller, you know.
That strikes me a bit weird, man.
Daniel Dubois.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is a bit.
He's quit like what? Twice in a row, innit?
Probably, yeah.
Twice in a row. Yeah. No, sorry. Like in the actual fight. So remember when he fought Joe Joyce? 8th round, man finished his eye.
Yeah, his eye come
took
out.
the knee.
Yeah, he took the knee.
It's had enough. You know what I'm saying?
okay.
Yeah, man.
Because he should have won that fight as well.
Well, against Joyce.
Was it Joyce? Was that the last one that he walked off? He was
Well,
winning.
that was against Usyk.
Oh, Usyk's the one I'm talking about.
He didn't quit on that, though, did he?
Yeah, he quit, man. I think he quit.
He quit.
He could have kept going.
Yeah, he could have kept going.
Oh yeah, the
He
low
went hurt
blow.
like that.
Yeah, that's what Marks was saying. No, if you didn't get that low blow, he wins. I'm like, what are you on about? You see, a man that don't want to die on his shield, like not literally die on his shield. It's a figure of speech. Like, let me get knocked out in here. This is what you've been training 3, 4, 5 months for.
Yeah.
Come on, man. You ain't got the eye of the tiger, man.
Who?
Like, if you're not ready to go out like that, innit? Like,
He lost heart. He lost heart after that decision, innit? When they said it was no low blow, he just thought, everything's against me. He wasn't hurt, man. Man quit. He quit.
He said it, if it against me, man, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a sick card though.
I think he wins. I think he's playing boxing Miller.
Miller.
Innit? I think he wins.
He beats Miller.
Yeah, I think he beats Miller. I think he's gonna win. He's gonna TKO. I think Wilder wins, and I think AJ loses.
Who's Wilder fighting?
Joseph Parker. Joseph Parker fought good his last fight, innit?
And who's AJ fighting?
Otto
Wallin. He fought Fury.
He done alright against Fury.
Yeah, he did alright against
What,
Fury.
the guy who Fury fighted recent?
No. This was like, you remember when Fury had that break?
Yeah.
When he came back. One of them guys was Wallin. Was it the first guy they fought when he came back?
First or second guy.
Yeah, first second
but,
guy.
But what you gotta remember, AJ struggled against that guy that come off the couch. Remember the guy fought one Saturday and then fought AJ the following Saturday.
Yeah,
and he
Hellenius.
struggled. Yeah, the Danish dude.
Yeah.
So and you know what I'm
fighter.
saying?
Yeah.
I think
that was
them
his
lot
only
should
loss.
just be-
Oh yeah.
I think them lot should just be in the ring beefing each other every 3 months, literally. Because like,
No, but if you get if you fight. If you get too much hits in the cranium, you got.
They said that Wilder AJ have agreed to 2 fights, isn't it? First one on the 9th of March or something.
Oh yeah, in March. Yeah, if they both win. If they both
win.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone's gonna flop. You know who?
I don't. I'm not gonna lie, man.
Yeah, well,
Bivol's fighting Lyndon Arthur. You know Lyndon Arthur?
Yeah,
from
from
Manny, innit?
Yeah. For big up Lyndon as well. Bivol's good though.
Yeah. One of the best.
It should be a decent night, man. It should be a decent night, man. And they're all it's a heavyweight night, isn't it?
Getting punched up
pretty much.
before.
A lot of them.
Mad card though,
They're all heavyweights, so someone
It's
should go.
madness
Well,
to get punched up so
Bivol-
close to Christmas though, like.
No,
Do you know, just eating your dinner on one side of your face and everything there, like.
Most of them are heavyweights. Yeah.
Yeah, no, they all are, apart from Zorro and that. That's a cruiserweight title.
Which one?
Zorro and Upper Tier.
Cruiserweight, yeah.
And they could put on weight and become
Bivol's the light heavy.
Actually, light heavy as well, isn't it? Yeah, but still, that's all bigness.
Yeah, big
Big
guys,
man
yeah.
in the building.
Yeah.
So yeah, yeah, man, that's it, man. So great weekend of sports ahead. It's gonna be dope. We won't be here with you on Monday to review it, but you know,
Merry Christmas, hoes.
Merry Christmas, ho ho hoes. Let's get into.
What is?
Saying his goodbyes. There's even another one after this.
Did there?
Yeah, sit tight.
Well, nah.
Ready money round.
Shit, this ain't it. Yeah, it's crazy. It's been so long. Okay, cool. These men are done at Air. Well, I don't know who's done at Air. These men, when I read this story, yeah, basically there's a bunch of brothers. There was they've been jailed for more than 40 years. You get me? They were shot after some robbers. So basically, some man congregating around their motorcycles, and then they tried to rob it. They went away. So they're waylaid. They got some burners. They waited. When these men came back to try and steal the motorbikes, they popped up. Plow, 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 plow. Trigger Tai Chi rained on them, man.
Wait, what?
One of them got shot.
Who?
And one of the guys got shot. Look, these 2 men here, they're brothers. They got motorcycles. Some youths was congregating around their bikes, trying to rob the bikes. They went away. They said, nah, this is dodgy. So they waited in the bush for them. When they doubled black to come and get the bikes, these men jumped out with the burners. Clow, 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 clow. Them man, they ran away. But one of them got shot in the arm. You get me? So then these men have got over 40 years for the shooting, for the incident. When I read all the stories, I was thinking, what part of America is this?
Is that America?
It's England.
No, it's England. These men
say they look like crackers from Stoke or something.
Kent. I think they're from Kent.
Wait. So they own the bikes.
Yes.
And someone tried to teeth their bikes, and then they rained after them, and they did 40
rained
years.
after them. Yeah, and they got 40 years.
Yeah, because you can't 40.
They got over 40 years.
Yeah, because you're discharging a firearm in a public place, discharging a firearm into danger life, the attempted murder, GBH. They're doing it's like Ducatis.
They done it for those joints.
They're big. They're like 20. That's like 50 bags worth of bike there. Both of them together.
I'm not even gonna lie. The way they was talking so freely with the burners, I was just like I said. I did, before I even saw what the people look like, I was thinking, oh, what part of America is this? You get me? Nah, these man got it in Kent. You get me?
Any violence you got to do like 80% now, isn't it?
Yeah, they're up. The Tories have changed the thing. They want higher. You got to serve more of the sentences, and they're giving higher sentences for violent crimes.
Yeah,
as well.
violent crimes. Yeah.
They killed them with their mugshots, though, bro.
These men look racist.
Kill them, boy.
I know, they look serious.
Well,
defend your bike, but not with a whack, basically. Basically, isn't it?
So do you think they're too harsh on them?
You can't just
crazy.
They must have priors.
No, they didn't get 40.
They didn't kill nobody.
But they must have priors.
Discharge. You can't discharge in firearms. It's the game, innit?
I don't think it was just 40 for the arm. It must have other things.
No. If you hit someone with a gun, you're gonna get over 15 years, easy.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Easy.
When he's something
Where?
40 years.
Well, it's combined, isn't it?
Combined.
Oh,
so
so
it's like 20 each.
Yeah,
That's normal.
but that's what I'm saying. I still think that's a bit
Oh,
low.
no, it's not. One of the brothers got a 14-year sentence. One of the brothers got a 30-year sentence.
See, that's
What?
the one.
40 year sentence, 30
The one,
year
because
sentence?
one of them hit someone, innit?
Yeah.
One of them hit someone. So the one that hit you got a 30 years, and the other brother got 14.
Yeah, they must know them.
And they not got life. They got 30 years. So it's not life.
Oh,
Do you get it? It's not a life 30.
yeah, but then when you add it up,
It is what it is.
Well,
There's many a man in jail for that, man.
I know. But
It is what it is. But bro, guns are illegal. So you got to understand the
That's the
whole
thing, yeah.
movement of it is illegal.
And I was trying to say, they was moving so brazen and through of it. I, honestly, before I even saw them, I was wanting to check what part of America this was. You get me? When I saw it was England, I was like, oh, okay, that's why. Like, let's just start off. Guns are illegal here. You get me? Like, they're not allowed here off the rip. So you're already in trouble.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm trying to say?
25, 10 years, you're getting
You're
ready
already
for the whack.
screwed. They both had them. They jumped
Then-
out. Then
and
they
then
let them go
discharging it.
in a public place.
That's
Then they hit
another
one.
10 years.
This is always gonna go. This is always gonna
Do you
go
know,
bad.
summing up, they had multiple opportunities. They could have just took their bikes away.
Yeah.
And avoided the whole
Maybe
situation.
you could've just-
You waited for them to come back.
Yeah. It's crazy because that's the premeditation, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're moving wicked. So I suppose they're to be right. They should, like I said, we know guns are illegal anyway. So from the start, they're crazy. They had plenty of opportunities to. Yeah, well, they're definitely done it here. That's it. We're done. Let's get into our outro.
Let's do it. Thank you guys for tuning in. We appreciate you being with us through this year. This is our first full year of TDA. Sorry, What? No, don't do this.
Where is he gone?
He left.
He left.
Yeah, man.
I'm in his chair.
Yeah.
Where's she gone?
Gina's on holiday.
Oh, so
She's in Ghana.
Big up.
Big up.
Is that one of the fitness one?
Yeah.
Big up, man.
Do you know what? Right? Have a great Christmas, innit? Because I don't know what it's been here anymore. Thank you guys for coming. I hope you guys had fun.
Yes, man. Of course, man.
Yeah.
But what? Because you said I'm gonna respect it.
Said what?
But I want to know why.
I didn't say anything.
Was it? Because that was Brent. Was he the one that you picked over me? Just double check in, bro. Because told you so. You get me? You understand?
I picked Marks instead of you.
Oh yeah, no, it makes sense.
But real talk though, big up our researchers, big up everyone that's been in the comments, big up everyone that's called in the show, all our lovely guests for this year, every single person that's been involved with TDA and everything. We appreciate you, we love you. Have a great Christmas, be safe.
Have a happy New Year.
Drink responsibly.
Who, me?
Have a lovely New Year.
No one ain't seen me nowhere, so I'm
Hey,
gone.
I
I don't know what they're doing.
We'll talk about this after. Everybody, have a great Christmas.
9 days
and
off.
as Mark said, have a great New Year.
Gone.
This is silly.
10 days off.
Brent, cut the camera. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Bye.
Bye.